All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ray, last name is Reynolds. We're gonna have some fun. Today, this is goal setting. Now, you're gonna need a tablet and pen in front of you. Tablet and pen, you write some notes. See, what we're gonna do today, this is a class, this is a workshop, this is actually work in process. We gotta learn rules and tools. We're gonna write it down, you're gonna check it twice, and you're gonna write it again and again and again. In other words, I believe God gave us the ability to listen, learn, look, and touch. See, that's how you record something. If you write it down, your brain records it. If not, you're going to have to hear it 8 times again and again. If we do a little bit of both, we can actually learn the process. See, half of you have a corporation today. Fantastic. All right, you got what? An LLC, LLP? Maybe an S, maybe a C, maybe a PC, maybe a nonprofit. I believe you didn't learn diddly squat. Sorry, that's just my opinion. You're a great expert in what you do. You probably spent thousands of dollars for a piece of paper from an attorney. Oh, goody, he or she's practicing law. In other words, they haven't got it right yet. Corporation service, maybe in a CPA. See, a corporation's a legal person. That's what it says in chapter 18, public record. Supreme Court said so. Now, the picture you see on the screen there, I'd like you to take a picture of it. That should be your future. I don't understand something. Okay, the other day, you drove by the Wendy's restaurant and we stopped at a light. It's right there. Now, why didn't you say, why don't I own that? Why don't I own a piece of it? How about the Jack in the Box across the street? How about the storage unit, the laundromat, the car wash? All right, how about real estate? See, I wrote the original books about car washes and laundromats years ago. You got my clients on, these social medias going blah, 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 blah. At the end of the day, do you really want to run a car wash? The owner's usually not there. The Wendy's restaurant, it's a management company. So that picture right in front of you, you should take a picture of. That shows corporations and entities having what? Investments. You should own a piece. Do not give your money to somebody who's going to invest it for you and get a little piece back. That makes no sense. Most of those end up being Ponzi anyway. So I'd like you to think about today what we're going to learn to do. Today, we're going to talk about your goals and reaching them step by step. I'm going to fill in the blanks of some of the things you're missing. And I call it rules and tools. By the way, this is live. I've been live or in person for 49 years. This next year will be my 50th year. I'm literally helping people 6 days a week. See, the reality is I'm probably one of the most verified people on the planet because you can find out I was the second largest advertiser in California for about 32 years. Bonaventure every Wednesday night, Long Beach Marriott, Ontario, and Orange County. 4 events every week for 32 years. That's right. Helping people like you. Getting to the million and billion routine, it's going to be up to you if you want to. So this is live. What happens a lot of times, you can ask questions and all kinds of things. The biggest thing in the beginning, I'd tell you not to take any pictures because it's a waste of time. Why would we take pictures of something we're not going to pay attention to? See, what happens with most of us, we take pictures of something and we don't look at it in our cell phone again and again. We should. The reality is very simple as we play this game. I want you to understand something. I'd like you to understand my first series helping people in 1976. In 1976, this is me. Okay, I created a series called Winning the Game of Business in 1976. I'm driving a Lamborghini, Orange Coast College, and I have a millionaire building a mansion in Nellie, California. All kinds of things. I invented all kinds of products. I had $1 million in the bank. The reality is I want to show people what I learned. It's like, I learned all this stuff. Let's teach the world. Let's teach them. I got so excited. I want to teach the world everything I knew. By the way, that was 1976. I never went to high school. I was 16. That's right, 16 years old. Next thing is I created another series. And this, to me, I wanted to call it Books for Dummies. But the problem we got for Books for Dummies, that was already taken. So I named it the Millionaire's Founders Kit. 12 books, 12 CDs. Then what it does is every month you master the book and CD again and again and again. And then you do the next one, next one, next one. At the end of a year, you got a millionaire foundation. See, foundation is the key to everything you do. And the problem is most people don't realize that until they screw it all up. So again, foundation status. The Millionaire's Founders Kit is basically also a nickname for my TV and radio shows for 40 years, is the what's called the blueprint of success. It's very simple. I sold it at the Bonaventure for $5,000 a set. Every event I had, $5,000 a set. Lined out the hotel, around the hotel and everything else. If you go to Amazon, you get a copy today. You can take a picture of that and screenshot it today too. Very simple. Now, I'd like you to write down the word why. Okay? I like to write down the word why. Let's do this, okay? As an exercise, let's think about the word why, okay? Why? Why do I want why? Why? Okay? Why do I want a corporation? Why do I want to get married? Why do I want to drive a car? Why do I want to walk down the street? Why do I want a bicycle? Why do I want a division? Why do I want a tax ID? Why do I get my SSN, my SS5? You see, here's the problem with most people. What you did is you were told to do certain things at a very young age, and then I call it ducks and sheep. Let's think about something today, okay? Let's write down the word you twice. Okay, here's you. Okay, let's say you have a spouse or a boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife. Here's another you. We have two yous. Together, all right, God made us one. There you go, we're one. Separate, everything you do. If you want to reach your goal, you have to realize something. You're going to get your assets kicked. The world's going to hate you. They're going to call you names. They're going to do everything that they want to and want to knock you down and kind of kill you sometimes. That's just the world. It kind of sucks. We have to plan the problem. Why? When you're sued, do you want your wife or husband sued? You want them sued and they're going to sue you? See, if we don't understand, plan the problem, every time it happens, you bring the pain home. I didn't get a family. I didn't get a mommy and a daddy and all the goodies things most people got. I got to eat out of a trash can and use it, abuse it as a kid. It sucked. It pissed me off. So today, why? Why you got married? Because you're in love. The Bible says so. We become one. Fantastic. Now pay more tax. Married couples pay more tax. It's a penalty. Isn't that fun? A penalty. But then what did we do? Okay, let's go back before we got married. You went to the Social Security Administration Department. You signed an SS5 form. SS5. You signed a what form? What form? See, you were told to go get your Social Security card. Go get your SSN. We went in line. I'm a sheep, I'm a duck. What line? Ooh, what am I going to do? Ooh, let's do the two-step. That's what you were told. Why? 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 That's why I asked them. I asked the lady at the counter, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? You didn't pay attention. That form is SS5. 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 Okay, you didn't pay attention. He's like, ooh, I'm a duck and a sheep. Ooh. Well, that's what you did. Math. Quack, quack, quack. Let's go again. You ready? That SS5 form equals SSN. SSN. Okay? So you got an SSN. Why? 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 You should understand the word why. Okay? Well, let's see. Why is because that equals, again, 1040 tax return. That's how it's done. See, no one taught you to connect the dots. They didn't teach you diddly squat. Okay, the day you were born, okay, if you were born in 71, federal government mandates that every woman signs that form when the baby's born in 2 hours. Wow, wow, wow. Baby's here. Before they're allowed to leave the hospital, let's bond them $35 million apiece. So we're bonded $30 million apiece. It's like the time of death at the hospital. See, a hospital controls you're coming and going. The time of death for state and federal government. That's for them to make sure someone didn't take your goodies because they want it before anyone else gets it. Your goodie. So let's see. And then they have to cancel the bond. They have 17 months to do that too. If you go online, there's actually a clock, okay, that shows you who's dying and everything else. There are studies around the world. Kind of fun. So if we're going to get to where we want to go, we have to understand the foundation. Now, I've been teaching and preaching for 49 years, okay? You can verify that. It's very simple. We signed an SS5, her mommy did in 71, SSN, 1040 tax return. Wow, isn't that fun? See, you never connected the dots. I don't understand why. You are entitled to 3 divisions of you. 3 divisions of you, okay? So let's do this, okay? Let's drop it down, and let's have 3. All right, 3. Okay, the next thing you're going to go, why? You bring the pain home every day. You jacked up your credit cards. You dropped your score. You got stuck, couldn't get any more. I'm the guy that trained Ken Yarbrough, T or W, and Asparian. And if you listen to the rules and tools, I'm the one who created a lot of things behind the scenes. Your credit bureaus all say below 30. Well, that's true because that's how I wrote the rules and tools. Every credit card you have today has sticky. We got to dummy proof this. Why? Why? Because every time you jack that sucker up, you drop your score, you get stuck, you can't get it anymore. Then you take bad days, bad weeks, bad months, and you drag it on for 6 to 10 years. And you never get caught up. You've been playing catch up your whole life. It's like Mama Tomato and Baby Tomato walking down the street. Mama turns around and goes, says, catch up. Got it? At least it's cute. This card's 10,000. This is 50. Would you like 2 of these or 10 of these? See, you're going, oh, no, you want 10 of these, suckers. When I was instructing Yarborough, it's the oldest card, okay? The oldest card, and then it was the 29% rule. Got it so far? That's how it works. So if we understand a $10,000 card, you can only use it for $2,900. $2,900, that's it. That's all you can use it for. If you go past 29%, drop. Now you're stuck, you can't get any more. Boo. It's a problem. Because your lack of knowledge is what I call stupid. We're not stupid, but our stupidity is our lack of knowledge. And most people say they have the knowledge, they're full of do. Now all these things on social media, use this and that, Watch a lot of my clients talk a bunch of BS. These are my wife's cards. Okay? They're paid over time. POT is $100,000. Unlimited to $1 million. We have an old blankety day, month or year. We don't jack these suckers up. We jack these up. Score never drops. You never bring the pain home. Bad days don't last forever. But you let them last forever. You drug them on for 10 years, 6 years, 5 years. I don't understand. I don't understand why people do stupid. We're not stupid people, but we follow like ducks and sheep. Quack, quack, quack. That's what you do every day. Why? I'm going to say why for me, why for you. See, if you don't plan the problem, you get your assets kicked. I'm a man. I'm a father. I'm a husband. I'll die for my family. I'll run to the fire. I'll take the damn bullet. I've been shot 3 times. What the hell? See, the problem, you got to realize you're a woman. Then woman up, man up. If you're not planning the problem, it's going to kick your assets. There's the whole problem you got. I understand why people have bad credit. Makes no sense to me. Why would I want 3 divisions of me? Write down. Ready? Employer, entity, or you. Employee, entity, or you. Employer, entity, you. I'm going to teach you more today. You're learning your friggin' life. I guarantee that. It's simple. I'm online 6 days a week. Have been for what? 49 years online or in person. Every one of these is going to have a universal form called SS4. Write it down. SS4. SS4. All this BS out there, it's like drives me nuts sometimes. So let's understand something. Okay? Now, here's our problem with husband and wife. Let's do this. Let's draw a line right down here. Let's go, whee, there's husband and wife. Okay? Or partner of life. What do you got in your situation? Whatever makes you happy. Okay? Because nobody should judge anybody. That's God's job to judge, not mine. So you do whatever you got that makes you happy. Okay. Now, the focus on today is why. Okay? Why would I pay Ray Reynolds anything? You don't have to pay me a damn thing. I'm free 6 days a week. Would you like to invest into a product in the office and support the employees? Go for it. That's how it works. Why? Why? Because you win. And he gets stuck with me. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm having fun. Aren't you having fun too? So let's do this. Okay. That means every husband and wife, okay? Husband and wife, what do we get to do? Let's remember, let's do this somewhere over here. I want it to be a different color of the pen. Okay. SS4. 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 What I want you to do is focus on one thing, okay? Now, it's public record. I'm not here to be CP an attorney. I say that all through the day. It's very simple. All right, Federal Protection Act. Write it down. Automatic stay. Write it down. Why? You bring the pain home. You didn't learn about your constitutional rights, your Bill of Rights, or what? What do you get to do? We the people. That's all I focused on as a kid, being used and abused. I taught myself how to read at 2.5 years old. I memorized the book. Mrs. Hope thought I was retarded because I memorized everything. Well, she didn't realize I have total recall on most things. Well, but I rhyme all the time, and she says, you must be retarded. Sorry, I rhyme. I wrote some rap songs from famous rappers. Okay, let's see. Now let's watch. Here's our problem today. All right, you want to reach your goal. Goody for you. You want to buy a house. Here's the house. Oh, goody. Wow, there it is. If you and husband or wife or partner in life sign for the loan, that's called stupid. Stupid. Why? House and car don't show on your credit files unless you screw them up. That's why I designed it. That's why I wanted self-reporting. But again, they didn't listen to that too. So let's see. Why? If that house, if the man or woman who wants to be what I call dumb on the loan, go for it. Could you imagine two people buying a house and I want to be on the loan too, I want to be stupid too. If we screwed up, we both get screwed up. Wow. Then the bank turns it to the IRS as a 1099-C. Now we got even tax credit, we got crappy credit, and a tax problem. Wow, let's get in line and be stupid. That's what people do all the time. I don't get stupid. The house, very carefully, should have been listening to the words, okay? And Tony, quit doing this because you copied me. So Grand Jude too. Both of you stop it, okay? I've been doing this for 50 years. Okay. Married persons own separate property. All the income. House should have been escrow, close, homestead, trust. Before you got the damn keys. What's a homestead, Ray? I hear it all the time. Oh, what is it, we stupid? Man up, woman up. Damn, didn't people tell you how to do anything? You need someone to teach you how to blow your nose too? Irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust. I don't get stupid. There's going to be a day you have oh crap. There's going to be a week or a year. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. If you lose that house and it's both names, now you got both what? Crappy credit. And you have an IRS problem. Wow. Isn't husband and wife supposed to protect each other? Are we supposed to protect each other? So if let's say the man, I'm a man, okay? I'm on the loan. Ooh, goody, I'm responsible. We both get to write it off anyway. Homestead protects the equity of the house up to $170 in California per person. We put in irrevocable trust. So if they sue us, they can go away. They can kiss my assets today. You don't protect your assets. And you let people screw you up all the time. It's ridiculous. If you're 40 and above, everything's in a trust. I can loan you $50. That's what comes out of your mouth. You don't co-sign crap, especially for your friends and family. What happens? It blows up in your face. Now you don't talk to your kid for another 50 years. And then you made money more important than the love of your child. I call that stupid. Anyway, let's watch. The house in the future, next house, you're going to buy it through the trust. No one knows it's yours. Wow, what a concept. I like that. Now, let's pretend you're going to listen 100% today. I'm going to repackage your ass. Oh, you got a car. Wow, we got a car. Where are we going to put this? Okay, let's see. The car, we have a registered owner and a lien holder. All right. So we have a registered owner and a lien holder. On social media, I love it. You got all these people. Well, in the car, you can only write off this. Shut the door. I'm tired of stupid. It's not the part of the damn write-off. These ding-dongs aren't saying the truth because I don't think they know diddly squat. The registered owner of a car is the one who's named in the lawsuit. You get into bumpity-bump at the store, they're going to sue you. You're not going to have any more. Isn't that fun? Skippity-dippity-doo. They're going to sue you because you're a registered owner. That's called stupid. Every car you got today, woo, is going to have a registration. All right, what? Division. We're going to create the division process to save our assets and plan the problem. And then we never get the pain to come home. And we're going to leave it so they can leave you alone. You're going to have fun too. Damn. The house and the car. The car registered owner is going to be a division. Write down division. So if any bumpity bump, what do? And then what do? I want to be in the car too, honey. Ooh, goody. We're going to go to the dealership. Leave the checkbook in the car. We're not buying. We're just looking today. After they sweat you for 5 hours, honey, get the checkbook. We're going to write a check. And the stupidest thing people do when they buy a car, first of all, it's not they don't buy at fleet price, but that's the smartest. Stupidest thing is they answer a question. What payment could you afford today? Quack, quack, quack. They get to size you up. This is called stupid. The answer should be $100. And shut up. But what do? Quack, quack, bah. I can afford this. Well, now I can look at the loan. I can screw you around with the interest rate and everything else. How I'm going to be. You just gave them the answer, and they're just screwing with you. And then when you sign the piece of paper, you're supposed to do what I told you to do, or I'm going to tell you now. I want you to put above your signature, this allows one inquiry only. You control that. Take a picture and let them know, I took a picture. One. They sell you on a mailing list. They sell you to these inquiries because they make bonus money. Don't you realize they're screwing you all over the place, up and down? We know car dealerships and attorneys are crooks. We've been hearing that since I was a kid. And the car, suggested retail, give me a break. They're marked up 60%. Okay, the tariffs, who cares? Get them to do a real deal, not screw you over, in my opinion. The car you have today, registered owner, right there. Division process is going to get in a minute. The corporation is going to absorb the car. You're going to drive a company car. And let it all write off. Who gives a damn about the write-off? I care about liability to protect the husband, wife, and the family. What I never got until I got married and kids. Why? Wow, the word why. Let's see. Under the Federal Protection Act, not to be sued by an attorney, it says I can bankrupt an SSN SS4. Damn, I want to get one of these suckers. I get one. That's a lonely number. I'm a sheep, I'm a duck. That sucks. But if I had this, I could bankrupt a piece and keep the other pieces. Oh, I can do it here too. Woo! If we kept it separately, all right, now here's the next problem. Ladies, don't get mad at me. Let me explain it first, please. I have a prenup and postnup. I've had it all every time I get married. Been married 2 times. Only one's a wife. The other one's just, I won't give that anyway. See, to be a wife, the name wife, there's a lot to that to have a great life. Just because you married, I mean, that's a piece of paper. The marriage penalty. Wow, I'm going to pay more tax because I'm in love. Okay. So I have a prenup and postnup. My prenup and postnup says a cheat clause. If I cheat, she gets it all. She cheats, I get it all. Isn't that fun? Is it fair? First wife cheated. She broke my little heart. Oh. I've read the Bible many times. I became a pastor. It says I can take her outside and stone her to death. Let's do that. Well, it's not legal anymore. Damn. That's what she deserves. All right, what do I do? Now, I gave my ex-wife $15,000 a week for 2 years. Had 4 kids, all girls. Then she tried to turn that on me too, but they're my daddy's girls. And this woman's not really a woman to be a mother in the first place. She's a gold digger. All right, well, a lot more than that too. So, I have a prenup and postnup. I didn't have to hear anything, but I did anyway. Didn't that make some sense? So if I separate the pain, I don't bring it home again and again like you. Why don't you write down? I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I'm one of the few, not one of the many. I would tell myself since I was a little kid. I got to convince myself. I got to brainwash me that I can go get it and have no problem like you. Because I don't want to be you. I want you to be me. But I want you to learn the rules and tools. Why? Why? Because all blankety blank is going to happen to you. Congratulations. I've been shot 3 times. I've been knifed 6 times. I've been in 2 comas so far. And I got to die and come back and help you. And my life got stolen again and again. But I'm still here. Whee! Got everything I want. If I want to just go get it. Why? Because I want it. We're going to play. You ready to play? Are you ready to play today? I doubt it. You see, the truth is, until you learn what you need to do for you, and we call it the defensive circle in the martial arts, or a line of defense that I created, we plan the problem. We're going to get our asses kicked. Win, win, win. Who knows? But be ready. Plan the problem. I lost my job. Wow. Look at this guy. He's great. He's got a sign. This sign makes him $210 a day. Why would you want to work? All these lazy people in this world, get a job. I lost my job. Woo-hoo. If that's really true, let me help you, okay? Show up here, I'll put your butt on the phone, I'll pay you a salary. I'll put you to work now. Oh, you're lazy? You're wearing your jammies? You're a liar? 2 kids to feed, go to the church, they'll hand you the food. No problem. You have a house, you have a condo, you live with mommy and daddy. Drive Uber, Lyft, DoorDash. There's so many ways to make money, the rest is BS. He's lazy. Look at him, he's a young man, he can get the job, get to work. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. 2009, there I am. I got to die at 5:41, July 5th. My life was stolen, $3.7 billion of structure. That sucks. That sucks. What am I going to do? Be a whiny baby? Hell no. I took my 3 divisions of me right here and my closet divisions we're going to do now. You ready to do? You ready to draw? See, the problem is, here's Mark here, got his feet up going like this. Mark, you're so full of crap, it's ridiculous. Get off your assets and go get it. You're a wimp. You're a weenie. Mark's a weenie. He is. Oh, acting like that in a bag of chips. And then what does he do? Drive an Yugo or something? Ridiculous. So many phonies. Now, let's write, you ready? LLC. Write it now. All right, let's write LLP. C Corp, S Corp, PC. Let's do nonprofit first, then a PC. Okay. These are the type of corporations you can pick. And all these people, and maybe I should get a baseball cap with a t-shirt and talk backwards and look stupid. And people like that, social media, ooh, I'm an expert, ooh, BS. Maybe get a cowboy hat, look like howdy doody. Bunch of crap. Now, let's go here and write down the word bank. Okay? You write bank? Banks are bankrupting locations. In other words, they're shutting down divisions. But they're actually corporations owning corporations. So we have to explain the difference of the two, okay? So let's understand today. All right, on social media, you can watch that all the banks are shutting down locations. They said 21,000 locations. So a bank, all right, has a line of defense. They have their circle, corporate circle. These are corps owning corporations, okay? That's why they call it a subsidiary, okay? Again, they get to bankrupt these pieces, BK, BK, BK. And they write off all their taxes and take all the assets. Now, let's do this here. Come on. I need you to write that down. I want you to understand something. It's very simple. Let's pretend this is the IRS on this side. The IRS, they're the bullies. They're the ones in charge. Okay? They're doing tax balancing. So they pay zero tax, write it all off. All the banks have been fined over $3 billion in the last 3 weeks. Look at it online. Okay? Alone, Wells Fargo, $2.1 billion. The most indicted bank there is. So they're doing tax balancing. Wow! You, banks, IRS, wow. So now we're going to write some more. You ready? You ready? You ready? Why? Okay. How about we do this? Can you put a square here? All right, let's do 9 divisions, 9 entities. Okay, in 1984, I had a big problem. I have Shakey's Pizzas, 31 flavors, shopping centers, condos, blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, there's 3, there's 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay? In 84, they wanted me to pay franchise tax fee, and I go, why? $1,000, $800,000. I'm going to spend $100 million too. No. Sacramento, can I create a form that I can modify or whatever, please? Went to 2 departments and said, create a form or modify one, and we'll give you the, maybe the go to do that. So I can create an, listen to the word, entity under a corporation. No franchise tax fee. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Wow. So if I take today the registered owner, and we're going to have one more of these for the fun of it, and I take the register of a car and I make it this division. Who they'd sue in a bumpity bump, the division. What can I do? Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. If I had to, I could bankrupt the piece and tell them to go kiss my assets. I'm planning the problem. Because it's not a fact that it's going to happen, because it's going to happen, but when? When? I don't know. Now let's watch. Let's pretend you say, I'm an expert in real estate. Ooh. Well, let's see. PEI in Utah, or we who are basically coaching Carlton Sheets, Dave Delgado, Russ Dalby, and all these good people. Whoa. Who do you think would taught him how to play? Donald Duck? Maybe you thought Donald Duck did that. Okay. Let's pretend you say you're an expert in real estate. Okay? And you had 10 properties in an LLC. Oh, goody. Someone slipped and fell and they sued you and lost them all. You're getting older, slower. You're not as pretty as you used to be. This is what happens. All right? Plan the what? Problem. So let's do it my way for a while. What the heck? I think you have failed. All right? I think you brought the pain home. I think you're basically following people like ducks and sheep. And it's about time you create your own circle and your line of defense. Now, let's pretend you're going to have a management company. And I don't care what type it is, and who cares? I'll show you Chapter 18's public record anyway. So let's think. If I had 9 houses, that means I have 9 loans, one loan for each house, right? They have to do separate loans. So 9 loans, 9 houses, then I have 9 tenants. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got 9 other liabilities. Someone slips and falls. If I don't protect my assets, I lose them all. That kind of sucks. So let's understand. I'm going to get you, if you allow me, $100,000 of credit off one credit card. These are $100,000 paid over time limit, unlimited to $1 million. Under the Lending Act, Public Record, and American Express, they offer you 99 more. Would you like $100 million? The problem with you don't understand credit in the first place, and these ding-dongs all over the place. You need to do this or that. There are points. Who cares a damn? You're talking to 90% of the people. They need to not bring the pain home. They need to have their credit up to 750 and understand how the rules and tools work. And you're not teaching them the truth because you don't know. Bunch of ding-dongs. So what do we have? 100,000 of credit. Okay. If I do it times 9 divisions, what am I doing? Under what? Daisy chain, I invented that in 98. Times 9 more. Does that equal $1 million? Wow! See, almost all people take money from the family to run a business or start it. I can see the seed money in the foundation. That's all. That's all. The rest is crap. What are we going to do? I guess you like bringing the pain home. What do the banks do? They bankrupt locations. All right, what can you do? You can bankrupt an entity of you. Oh, what can we do here? If I had a bad one, this guy slipped and fell yesterday. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Why don't we isolate the piece, get rid of the bad piece, and keep the other pieces? That's what division process gives you. I created an 85, 86. You can play my way, or your way sucks. It's simple. Came out of coma, okay, all through the crap, okay. IRS owes me $385,000, then they want to do this to me, and blah, 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 and try to kill me. So then they want to give me my money, they give you credit. What the hell? I want a check, I want cash. So we argue and argue, and they're bigger than me, so they get to win. At least I think they do. And then they apologize for that too. Now let's understand. Coma. They stole my goodies. My 3 divisions of me and my closet divisions, I built $1 million of credit in 6 damn weeks. 6 weeks. I bought my wife her next dream house. See, ever since I started Helping Hand Industries as a kid, Helping Hand, okay, I got my first $100,000 credit back then. There's about 62 million of this stuff just because it's fun. There's about 40 of it. All right, live credit. We get to play the game to win. And see, back in the 70s and 80s and part of the 90s, you got credit cards in the mail, and they just came in the mail. Whee! People and corporations, they just sent us the cards. Here you go. So I planned the problem. As a man, it is my responsibility to be that husband and also to be a father and make sure I show up. I'm there all the time. I wrote a book for men called Bite Your Tongue, Love Longer, because men have to learn to shut up. Don't tell your crap to your wife. They don't want to hear it. You brought her down. She's basically what? She's your salvation. She's your peace. You want to yell and scream, do it outside. Okay? See, she's going to play it back to you. She's a tape recorder. That's how it works. Bite your tongue, love longer. My wife's a crazy Colombian. She says all Colombians are nutty. Okay, she is. I can vouch for that. After 20 plus years of marriage, okay. So what do? She says, bite your tongue, live longer. That's just the way it is. Now, we all have a sad story. Nobody cares. They watched me on Redondo Beach Pier eating out of a trash can when I was 3 years old. Nobody gave a crap. Give me a break. No one cared. No one said, where's your mommy and daddy? Don't get one of those. Rags to riches. I can just tell you the truth. All the goodies have always been divisions because I'm not dumb enough to put something in my name. Now, when I broke the record for the highest kick in the world, it makes no sense. Wild man can't jump. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that's what I hear all the time. I'm kicking the door jam at 10 years old. Okay? When I kicked the basketball hoop at T Weekend High, I went, yeah. That's YMCA. I kicked the light out because the Guinness Book of Records guy pissed me off. It's only 13 feet. If I can touch it, I can kick it. And that's the way it works. I mean, if any ding-dong can reach your hand up and touch the basketball, as long as you do the split, you can hit it with your feet. It's easy. It's common sense. Maybe I should sell that in a bottle. Would you like a bottle of common sense for $1 million? Oh, you can write me an IOU? Oh, no, it's typical. What do? When I did the Millionaire's Founders Kit, every book is to be mastered in a month's time. CD and everything else. Winning financial freedom. Financial what? Forms. How to manage your stole kit and paper trail. How to get the corporate resolution and goal setting. Okay? Then the next thing is the CD to go it again and again. And don't call again the number on CD. Tom sold it to a porn site. We got to protect the assets. The overview with me. How to manage corporate credit reports. Since I'm the guy that trained Yarborough when he was at TRW and Asperian, you might want to listen to me because I know the rules and tools. I created them. Wow. Techniques to fill out the applications. Multiple corporations. See, you're going to have eventually over here, this corporation here is going to have a nonprofit. Nonprofit. You got three choices. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. I said that for 40 years. Now Elon Musk is very simple. Pay tax, buy a spaceship, or have a nonprofit. Help people. What a concept. So again, managing multiple corporations. How about nonprofit? Ooh, I love that. That was my first corp. Do you know I paid $10 for that? That corporation today, all this year longer, all these years later, $30. If you paid thousands of dollars for a corporation, I call that stupid. I don't understand stupid. You understand stupid? Why would you do that and not learn diddly squat and they're all free in all 50 states? You pay a filing fee. Why? Why? I don't understand why. Today, we have a problem. You're going to get a mirror today. You're going to look in the mirror. And you're going to look at yourself and say, you're fired! Fire yourself, please. I think you did a half blankety blank job. Sorry. You got a choice today. It's very simple. Write down credit, money, and time. Credit, money, and time. Write it down. Oh, I don't have enough credit. I don't have enough money. I don't have any time. Ah! Now you got crappy credit. Congratulations. What should you do? It's very simple. I call this the 7 steps. You ready to play? You ready to play? I like to play. Now, here's the thing, okay? College professor a long time ago says, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yeah. Why wouldn't I be paranoid? Okay? Why would I not be paranoid? It makes no sense. Why would I not be paranoid? All right, I'm 8.5 years old. I sold seeds, clackers, and mojars all weekend. I got $52. I'm counting my money. The devil's wife said, you're paying rent. I started paying rent at 8.5 years old. That sucked. What did I do? Savings bonds, I bonds, double E bonds. Solution for problem all the time. Now, I'm going to help you, if you like, to push your credit scores and your credit limits up if you want. I'll show you how my dashboard can do that for you, too. The next thing is I've analyzed 50 million people. 50 million. Can you imagine 50 million people I've analyzed so far? Wow. You have a graph on your credit reports. That's your heartbeat. That's your heartbeat. And you're the one making it going up and down, whee! Stupid. You're not stupid. You follow stupid and you do stupid. We all do stupid. Now, I have a problem with Credit Karma. They were indicted 6 times. There's no phone number to help you. And they don't have Experian. Ooh, the banks need that. There's only 200 points in 60 days. All right, that's not bad. What do you think? See, I don't believe in credit repair. That's against the law. It's fraud. All right, but the difference is rebuilding makes more sense since I helped set up the rules and tools anyway. Okay, here's 155 points from a 479 in 90 days. Wow! But there's 3 bureaus. That basically is a company called 750, analytical750.com, okay? So they help people, no problem. Here's another 163 points in 90 days, okay? Here's 122 points, all excellent. See, we are measured by, again, 3 numbers, and we have to understand those 3 numbers, very important today. Very important to all of us. We are measured by the SSN, the SS4, and your credit score and more. That's it. So let's think. If you allow me to help you, guide you, and I'm online 6 days a week for you, no problem at all. Have been for 49 years in person online. And what you get to do is you get to play with me. The ultimate goal, you get to play with me all the time. Isn't that fun? We get to play. Now, some doctor years and years ago said, Ray, the reason you want to help people, you're looking for love and attention because you didn't have your mommy and daddy. Oh, whatever, I don't care. As long as I'm having fun with you, he can kiss my asses too. Let's understand. You need $100,000 of credit because you're in debt $29,000. That's $71,000 of safety. And then you have an emergency, you jack up these, you don't jack up these. This is called stupid. Stupid, smart, stupid, smart, stupid, smart. Why? They don't waste what? They don't fluctuate. Damn, isn't that good? If you would have learned rules and tools a hell of a long time ago, you wouldn't be basically sitting there with crappy credit and this crappy little limit on these cords. Whoa! You waste $50 every other day, they say. That's $700 a month. That kind of sucks, don't you think so? Okay, what do we do? How about corporation in 18 divisions? Could you imagine? Okay, now here's what happens. We can build credit to you, corporate divisions all the time, no problem, and courtesy checks. Let me understand something. My son turned 12 4 weeks ago. Here's his combo American Express card. He's only 12. His score is 810 right now. Okay, so here's all his courtesy checks as well. More. Why? I incorporated my children when they were born. I'm not leaving things to my kids. As I explained to Warren Buffett over about 38 years ago, having a root beer float, all right, my children become officers of the corporation. All right, and we get to have fun. These are all courtesy checks. Isn't that fun? My youngest daughter just turned 18. Here's her cards too. Wow. See, if we play the game to win and you listen to me, I'll make sure you never bring the pain home. But if you want to keep doing what you're doing, keep doing it. How's it working for you? How's it working for you? I think it sucks. Oh, well. But that's on you. See, you're trying to get a bunch of this. Isn't that true? You want some of this? By the way, this is not even money. It hasn't been money for years. Do you understand it hasn't been money? It's a Federal Reserve note. It's a legal tender. All right? That's what it is. So let's learn the rules and tools and do the right thing, okay? Now, if I had 9 houses, 9 Wendy's restaurants, 9 Jack in the Boxes, 9 storage unit, laundromat, car wash, all the books I wrote books on for the last 40 years. Wow! What do we get to do? One bad location, one bad whatever, we get rid of the piece. If the bank can do it, you could do it, the division process, people can do it too. Wow! What a concept if we can plan the problem. But again, it's going to be up to you to listen and learn. Now, the next thing is this. I don't want you to give me money to invest for you. I'm against that because I don't like Ponzi. There's enough Ponzi in this world that's ridiculous. What I'm going to do is line you up. I'm going to get you a line of credit up to $150,000. Here's $300,000. Then I'm going to have an escrow that I'm involved already and ask, would you like to be a part of that escrow? Escrow is certified line and bonded and everything else. No one can screw anybody out of money. Now you get a deed of trust. See, your problem is you're trying to get rich, and that's called stupid. You want to be an entrepreneur, good for you. How about you own and get a deed of trust of a Wendy's restaurant? How about a car wash, laundromat, fourplex, apartment complex? How about you have a deed of trust of ownership And you get income called auto income forever till you're dead and your kids take over and no probate. And then you go to do it again, generation, generation, like the Kennedys and the Gettys did. You didn't pay attention to that too, did you? Wow. I like this one guy out there. Well, KFC, he's telling all these little tidbits about all these people. He don't know crap. Half the things he says is wrong anyway. All right. Now, every corporation, let's understand, every division can have its own credit file. Ooh, every division can have its own what? We have what? What? Say it again. So, if I have a division set up under the corporate umbrella, and I got permission to do this in 8586, and this is a corporate umbrella, wow, I could play the game and win. That's what's in my original books anyway. 1976. Did you know I put financial freedom in that book? I have cash flow freedom, your time in that book too. Someone else tried to use that too. Oh my goodness. It's like the guy that's out there going blah, blah, blah. And he's crying a little bit and doing this. Oh. I like his motivation, but the reality is about it. There's no rules and tools to it. And I got to remind him, quit using basically the blueprint of success. I own it. Quit copying my goodies. Now, I got a storage unit years ago. I part of ex-father-in-law. No problem. We closed escrow. He's got his corp. I got my corp. We've got $17,350 a month. That's auto income. Corporation absorbs the money. No taxes due till we're profitable. And debt offsets taxes. Isn't that fun? Debt offsets what? Taxes. Could you imagine if you play with me a year, where would you be? You're all going to go, I wish I'd have played with you a long time ago, Ray. You probably, you're regretting that too. All right, hear it all the time. Let's think. If you want to reach a goal, it's very simple. A goal. We have to realize it takes 38 steps. That's it. 38 steps to reach a goal. That's all you got to do. But get off your assets today. Now, if you're not writing things down, you're like Mark sitting there with his feet up going, oh, I know it all. And he drives a Yugo, and he works at Burger King. Well, that's Mark for you, a phony. But what do? If we write it down, we can master it. It's like having my 6 kids and grandkids. I watched some movies so many times I can say it before the movie even begins. I know the lines before they do. Let it go! Oh, I forgot to stop my feet. I can't do that because I got this screwed up leg here. Okay. Well, what are we going to do? Let it go! Now, the goal for everyone is winning the game of business. My first series in 1976 when I was 16. Wow. Why? I don't understand. I didn't know to call it residual income or passive income. I didn't know any better. I was 17. Woo. Now he's just going to call it something special. Auto income. I went to this event for payphones. They're explaining, okay, each payphone is $1,600 with its route in place. All right, the average income is $300 a month. Okay, I'll take 10. I stood up and said, here, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 right now, 10. Here we go. Woo, yeah. Then I go back to these events and these people. This one lady, she's just got an attitude. It only made $280 last month. Ma'am, would you like to sell your... Yeah, I want to sell now. I'll take them. I kept collecting routes on payphones. That's one of the turnkey businesses I wrote in the books years ago. Laundromats, car washes, printing companies, all that stuff, and payphones. By the time we were done collecting 22,000 payphones, that's $6.6 million a month. It's a numbers game. Wow! Now, I had 19 houses. And I had them corporation until I've been in the division process. That made more sense. Okay. And these dummies, I got a couple million in the bank. No, your loan to value problem. What the blank? You telling me no? What are you, stupid? You can't afford another property. Oh, kiss my assets. Okay, see, when they get jealous or hate you, they don't want to help you. It's typical. Could you imagine today, if you do what you're told next year, okay, and starting like now, building your foundation, you could get $5,000 to $10,000 a month auto income. And if you really got aggressive like me, okay, you get 9 divisions, that's $100,000 a month. I get here every day at 3:30 at the most. It looked like today, 3:15. I'm up at 2:25 today. It was basically what? 2:15. I like to get up, ready to go. I'm always wanting to accomplish the goals again and again. Would you like to play? Let me know today. Goal setting. Wow. We're going to set up the goals. How about this? How about I rewrite your goal list for you? I give you daily, weekly lists, how to do it. And I hold your hand and tell you what to do. Because you had your chance. You're fired. Fire yourself. Never call the phone number on the CD because Tom sold it to a porn site while I'm in a coma. What a concept. Now, all right, Amazon has my book collection. You can check that out as well. No problem at all. All right, from there, have some fun as well. Now, here's me. Now, I had a problem that night, 1981. The Guinness Book of Records guy came in and opened the door like he's all that. Oh! All right, where's the wires? This can't be done. Nobody can jump that high. I jumped up and kicked at the lights. It was 13 feet. There I hit my head and blood everywhere. Blah, blah, blah. See, my assets are higher than a 6-foot locker. We'd line up these lockers. I'd fly over the suckers just for the fun of it. This is easy crap. I don't understand. It's like some of these people and they're all the Fruit Loop belts. And now they're kicking these little pieces of board that are thin. You can go like this and go, beat it breaks. Railwood! Man up, woman up. Oh, well. If I want a goodie, it's a division. If I want a goodie, it's a division. So the Lamborghinis and the yachts and the raceboats and the mansions right here, it's division process. Wow! What a concept. Now, I need you to write down 3 things. You ready? You ready? You ready? See it, believe it, go get it. Write it down, please, please. Now. See it, believe it, go get it. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So let's see, we say our house today. Okay, come out of the coma. Everything was stolen. What are we going to do? It's simple. I got a house, leased and turned to a mortgage, 12 months or less. Well, what do we do? Let's watch. House for you. You buy it. Husband and wife want to join the loan? Hell no. Separate everything. We don't know when the problem's going to happen, but it's going to happen. The house should be bought through the trust. But again, it's homestead. All right, it's what? Escrow, close, homestead, trust. Car, like I told you, registered owner is a division. Please, let the corporation absorb the car. Quit being a duck and a sheep. Money, I got no money. Huh. The excuse I get from clients all the time, okay, all right, is I don't have the money. Oh, BS. Okay, let's just take a couple $1 million of credit. Simple. See, borrow money is not taxable. So today, if you take money from your personal credit, whatever you're trying to do, that's foundation money. You're building your foundation. Then we build the corporate credit, let it finance itself. Debt offsets taxes. Money helps you get the honey. That's that franchise, that piece you should be owning right now. When you drive down the street today and you see a Wendy's restaurant, stop. Remember, Ray Reynolds said you should own it, or at least a piece, shouldn't you? The storage unit you've been watching has been there since you were 2. The apartment complex as well. These things have been there since you were 2 years old. Why don't you own them? I don't know. You are measured by that score. Let's rebuild it. Let's teach you the truth, and let's put a rapid refresh in place. Rapid score, rapid refresh. I created those 48 years ago. When I'm training Yarbrough and Harold Stokes too, we had to come up with gifted money because they wouldn't allow using credit for the down payment on the house. If we see anything we want today, this is just me. I pray all through the day. I'm just thankful to be here and be alive. So I'm going to say, see it, pray, believe it, go get it. That's just me. I wrote that down when I was 12 and a half years old, by the way. It's kind of fun. The Reynolds University, wow, to help people like you. I'm standing in the building right now. It's a nonprofit organization. That's a $5 million bond, and it has a 501c3. When I walk to the next building, that's not Reynolds University. It's another company. Wow. And I name it after me because I want you to understand you get stuck with me. My wife doesn't like that. Honey, don't use your name because people beat you up all the time. They're not like you. There's always a couple turds here and there. And they lie like a rug. Now, Linda, she's a client from 1989. You know what Linda did? She came into one of my events at the hotel. It's called Eagle's Nest. She signed up for $2,000. She financed me $26 a month. Okay. Do you know what Linda did recently? She took the Hyatt Hotel in Texas and converted it to basically in apartments, and now she named it the Blueprint Apartments after me. Isn't that fun? So when I rebuilt her and her husband, that is a $27 million project. Is that okay? Would you like one of those too? I get every one of these. It's simple. But you got to play. And we need to finance it. So for you can see that, take a picture. Linda will tell you, I made her a millionaire 5 times. I think it's 8, but that's okay. Then she's going to say, every time my CPA and attorney didn't do what I said, Ray said. I had to train those people too. What can I say? They were practicing law. Now they had to learn to get it right. We play. All right. Shaq's a puppet master. All right. Warren Buffett's a puppet master. And the goal is very simple. We get to play the game to win. I like that. So here's basically me with 21 cars in the car collection. Not my cars. I just got the keys. This is to an LP 640 Lamborghini. Corporation writes it all off. Payment $1,600 a month, insurance and all the goodies. I drive a company car. Isn't that fun? But again, the goal is every car is a division because I know some turd's going to try to hurt me and try to take it away. $2.2 billion in real estate at one time. We're managing that. But I don't own anything. I'm not going to be stupid and put in my name. I'm going to manage things to the corporation and corporate structure. $2.2 billion. That's 1,013 divisions, by the way. One of my professors years ago says, Ray, you're paranoid. Hell yes. I don't want anybody to take my goodie. Today, I want you to focus like the picture you can see online right now. What does this mean? We have the ability, all right, to have a corporation, 9 divisions, 9 locations of auto income, and 9 liabilities, and 9 loans, and 9 lines of credit. Corporations and divisions. Divisions allow separate credit files. That's how you do it without separate corporations and franchise tax fee. That is your future, by the way. As we play the game for you online who can see that today, I would tell you to take a picture, make your screensaver for your phone and computer, print it in color, put it in your refrigerator, put it on your desk at work. That's what you should have did a long time ago. You're 45 to 75 years old and you're saying, oh, what? Why didn't you get off your assets a long time ago? I've been out there for 49 years, in person or online. Okay, some of you might be 35 and above. Okay, let's play my way. I'd like you to be a puppet master. I don't want to own anything. Never, 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 never. I never want to own anything, ever. What do? If I lined you up and I got your corporation here, a loan for $150, all right, that's checkbook money, or $250, that's blueprint money. So now we have about $400,000. Could we take, for a year, I want you to close 6 escrows in 1 year. 6. I got clients that close 20, okay, and more. What do? So for what I call the beginner, you're going to take $25,000 off of a line of credit. You're going to put it in escrow. You're writing the check. I don't write the check. I don't want your money. You're going to have the laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash up to $3,200 a month. There you go. We might have to partner with me in every one of these or other people too, because maybe you don't have the down payment. If we put $50,000 in, maybe storage unit, fourplex. These are the businesses I've played with for 49 years. If we put $75,000 in, maybe it's $7,500 a month. What we're creating is ownership, and the entitlement is you get money automatically. I think your screw up is you didn't understand you can own that Wendy's restaurant or a piece of it, storage unit, laundromat, car wash. They're ran by third party. Okay, I like that. The 7-Eleven, the gas station and the store, I love those too. So if we play this game, we get to win. Okay, 100,000. We could actually create up to $96.20 a month, if not more. Storage unit apartment complex. Again, if you had a deed of trust and entitlement of ownership, you own it. That means you get money every month. These businesses are boring and steady. I've taught that for 49 years. Boring and steady. And they're still there. Anything's going to money is going to increase. You're not going to leave it to your children. It's going to corporation connect irrevocable trust. Your children are going to be the office of the corporation. When you die, they just replace you as president. They become the puppet master. No taxation. Why don't people do it the right way? I don't understand. I guess they never studied the Gettys, the Kennys, and the Fords, and all the other people too. All right. Did you take a picture? See, this is your goal. In 1 year, if you did what I told you to do, you could have $100,000 a month. But again, you have to pay attention. You'd have to do everything I tell you to do. I'm online 6 days a week. The puppet master, that's what you become. Okay, no problem. Now, I have to blueprint you. I don't believe I can help you 100% until I blueprint you. Okay? Joanne taught me when I was in the 1st grade blueprint. Okay? Joanne worked for NASA. Apollo 9, 11, 13, she helped wire them and everything. She's a NASA engineer. She tried to explain that everything's a blueprint. It made sense to me, but I couldn't find it, so I created my own. I believe I have to blueprint you. That means we're going to look at past, present, and future. Good, bad, ugly. Do you have a bankruptcy? Did you seal it? Do you have a tax problem? Did you ever mess up American Express or Chase? Okay, how about the family? You got a family? Okay, what do we got? We have a corporation. What kind do you have based on the type? And do you have any divisions? The goal is 18, by the way. 18 divisions all the time. Okay, now we're going to plan to live. We're going to plan to die. That's what I teach people to do. Plan to live and die. You see, the irrevocable trust is what you got to play with. And as you play the right way, my way. Now, the car, again, is a division of a corporation. It's the corporation's car, not yours. Write it off anyway. That's how it plays the game. And then we look at house bought through the trust. My blueprint calls are usually 2 hours with your partner of life, and it's up to $5,000. That's what it costs, okay? So what happens is, in my book in 1976, it said cash flow, free up your time, financial freedom, and I created those, and other people copy those things all the time, even though I had the blueprint of success. Now let's watch. If it's 5,000, because I'm usually 3,000 an hour, 25,000 a day, no problem. All right, the office sells a blueprint call for $2,000. Okay, no problem at all. If we did it today, it's basically like half price, $9.99, no problem at all. What is our ultimate goal? If you partner in a program with me, you can turn around today and do one thing. You can actually get it for free. So let's understand what our goal should be. Every one of us have the ability to get past go. I think the world is stuck. I think it sucks. I think they do the house, car, and all the pieces wrong. I think what they're selling on social media makes no damn sense anyway. You didn't separate the problem, and you should ask yourself why. The banks, the cities, the grocery stores, and what you can do for you. I mean, our government is so smart, they created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for cities. That means they get bankrupt the debt in front of you, which they've done 11 so far, and keep all their assets too. See, you got to learn how to play the game to win. Once again, I got a form, a letter in the mail. Franchise tax fee, $800 to $1,000 per corp? No. The form on the screen, basically in 84, said husband, wife, and partner. It was wrong. I went back to chapter 18. It says not required to, and what? I connected the dots. Your corporation will have a division number 4. It'll be a 4A. I'll be number 4. And one of my corporations, and they'll have a B and a C if we need them, in a partnership in an escrow. See, your problem is, I don't have the money to, Ray, I can't afford that. Stop. When I build you the credit for you corp division process, you have a line of credit to invest in their product, so you get an auto income. You get in your title, a deed of trust. You own a piece forever. Somebody does, why not you? I've done this since 1987, by the way. Isn't it fun? We can play and win the game of business. I like that. Isn't that fun? So for next year, we have a problem. You're not probably structured correctly. If we had me helping you for the next 90 days, we'd get you up and away, corporation division process, no problem. All right, we're going to basically build you credit up to 100,000 plus, blueprint to call, monthly calls with me, 18 books, all right, and 18 divisions. It's simple. That's what makes sense. So today we have choices to do this. It's very simple to do this today if we want to play the game of business. So I'll be right back with you. We get to play the game and have some fun. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us today. Okay? So let's play that game to win. Now, today, Brandy wants to sell you this for $15,000, which is the right price. It really is. $15,000. Okay? This is the first of the month. We don't close our books till Monday for last month. If this is done today, now, Zelle card, you get it for $2,900, $29.99, $3,000. If you don't do it today, just remember on Monday it's $15,000. That's Brandy's price for the sales team. Got it so far? Now, if you want me to hold your hand for 12 months, I'll do that too. 12 months. I'm going to call you every 3 weeks. I'm going to update your checklist. I'm going to tell you what to do every step of the way. I'm not having excuses. I'm going to give you $200,000 of credit, $100,000 of personal and business. We're going to blueprint you. and you're stuck with me every 3 weeks. Wouldn't it be fun? That's $27,000. It's expensive, but it's worth the investment. If today, I hope you took a picture, today, that is $10,000 if paid in full. That's card or Zelle, paid in full, 10 grand. You're saving on top of that another $17,000 if it's done today. If you need to Zelle me or use a card for $2,500, okay, and you pay the balance right away, you can get the $200,000 of credit. If you don't pay like right away, like Monday, transfer Zelle, then we're going to make that $100,000 credit, half the credit in half. $100,000, that's all you're going to get. Because I'm not going to finance you unless you're going to minus something anyway. Here's what you're going to do is take a picture. It's Zelle, now. And that's the goal. Zelle, now. And always good. That is the cell phone we gave Chris to use at this company. It is 951-386-5045. I would text him if you're going to Zelle right away or basically use a card because he'll charge you 5% more. That's today, not to tomorrow, not on Monday. It's very simple. I want to motivate you to do it now, Zelle. Because we'll close our books on Monday anyway. 2-day boot camp, 15th and 16th. What do? I'm going to help people and light them up to get grant money and help them every step of the way. If they come in person, it's $5,000 to get $100,000 credit. They go online, it's $2,000 and $50,000 credit. I'm going to take our nonprofit and endorse them to help expedite their process of grants and everything else, and on top of their exemption if they don't have it. They have exemption, they usually want you to spend $15,000. I'm going to show you how to do it basically almost for free. If you bought one of the things previously that I just mentioned so far, today, that 2-day event is free if it was done today. Not done today, you missed your opportunity. So we have the ability to play the game to win. The goal is to what? To win the game of business. Because I want you to play with me. And that's what I do all the time. So your ability, if you want to learn those 1,000 steps, rules, and tools, it's simple. You're stuck with me, you're going to hear it again and again and again. That's the ultimate goal. So, goodies. It's called the Millionaire's Founders Kit. It is the blueprint for success. Sold at the Bonaventure for 32 years, 5,000 cents, Ontario, Orange County, and Long Beach as well. 4 events per week. There's me in 2009 in a coma. It kind of sucks. July 4th, my beautiful wife wanted to take 72 people on one of our yachts in the backyard. I have 3 yachts. 72 people, this is the middle yacht. Why not? It's fun. We get to play the game and win. All right. So, my wife calls Ron at the office, and he drives a U-Haul truck to the office to steal books and CDs. My IT manager sells my phone numbers and websites to a porn site. Kind of sucks. So what do? So we've all been knocked down, but I planned the problem. You do not. If you need a office, real office for the bank, because I want a real office from you, I lease 12 feet at a time if you'd like, 12 feet at a time. We get to play that game too. Now, the next thing is this. Your corporation, profit, non-profit, whatever you got today needs to be done in Bradstreet. That is supply and vendor credit, okay? Analytical 750 will help you get there as well. That's their ultimate goal, to help you every step of the way. Now, to be a real entrepreneur, you're going to feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time, okay? You're going to fall, you're like, ay, because you have to push it. And people are going to disappoint you. They're going to piss you off. You're going to hold your peace. So you're going to have to fight through the pain. To be an entrepreneur, do you have what it takes? That's the bottom line. It's going to feel like you're falling off the cliff all the time. Till you get to your first $1 million to $5 million. Then again, you're going to have struggles and juggles still, but the difference is sometimes they're bigger than the other ones used to be. We play. Me, since I was a little boy, they'd always go be nosy. What are you doing, little boy? How you doing? Always good. That's what I tell everybody. Always good. That's been my signature to every client and every person I've ever met. How you doing, Pastor Reynolds? How you doing, Dr. Reynolds? How you doing? Hey, you. Always good. Thank you, Jesus. Isn't that fun? So, help me help you and other people. Do you realize you can actually invite people to my events? And if you did that right away, you know what happens? You get to make money. I pay you 10%. Is that okay? If we paid you 10%, would that be okay to help you? See, here's the client says, I don't have the money. Stop. Use the referrals. Use that as store credit. See, I believe like Billy did. Billy runs a $1 million company. Now he was homeless laying on the street. Do you like Billy or Glenn did? Simple. Play the game to win. Chapter 18. For me in my life, it was very simple. Okay? I'm being used and abused as a kid. He didn't have a trash can and all this sucks. I didn't get a real mommy and a daddy and a family. I had to see what's on TV. That's all I can relate to. Okay. Chapter 18. A corporation is a legal person. Now I'm in the corner at Mrs. Hope's house. She's having a poker game. I'm listening to the grown-ups going blah, 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 blah. I'm 7.5 years old. Oh, goody. What did I get to do? Drive my bicycle down to the Torrance Police Department the next day. All right, ma'am, what does this mean? Because I went to the library too. She walked away. She was rude. Came back. Here's a mock face. Here's a buck. I was looking for a blueprint. It didn't exist. Where's my blueprint? Where's my blueprint? I had to write one because it didn't exist. It says, may sue or be sued. So if you got a corporation today, it's on Secretary of State's website. Your name's right there, your officer, and you're on the bank account. So when they sue the corp, they sue you. Congratulations, you're still a duck and a sheep. Where do I go? Quack, quack, quack. The bottom under 17983, not required to file fictitious business name. It's public records right there. Check it out. I didn't know what that meant, but that bothered me. Not required. Now, I sent away $10. You got $10 today? You got $10? That's the filing fee. All corporations are free. They've always been free. You pay $10. That's what I paid for the corp today. Now it's $30. That same corp way back then today is $30 period for a filing fee. So what do? I started Helping Hand Industries when I was 9.5 years old. I got $100,000 of credit in the mail. Ooh, goody. Freaked everybody out. Mrs. Hope called Ted Turner. He was at the poker game. What did he do? How'd you do this, young man? Now, this is Ted Turner. Who? Turner Broadcast? You're a billionaire? I'm 9.5 years old explaining to him that there's 26 ways using SS4. I don't get this. I thought he knew everything, didn't he? I'm just 9.5 years old. When I started the Orange County Blind Center, we got sued in a name in a lawsuit. We used the word Braille. Braille institution owned the word, so we learned our lesson on that too. The goal is to never bring the pain home. The lie. I believe people lied to you. I believe you lied to yourself. What does this mean? Corporation, they say, and I watch all the social media, says you can bankrupt it. Did you sign for the lease, the car, and the credit card? So if you bankrupt a corporation, would you not have to bankrupt you? You guaranteed it. You're a duck and a sheep. See, 90% of businesses fail not because of the money, because of the structure. The right structure gives you the money. It always has, always will. But again, that's up to you again. What do? Division process. So today, your assignment is to write down SOS, dots, whatever state you're in, .gov. I'd like you to check your Secretary of State's website for you. I'd like you to find out today, because 47% of you use your home address. I'm sorry, I call that stupid. You're not stupid. What you're doing is stupid, in my opinion. It's up to you. You're allowing the state to sell you in a mailing list, which makes no sense. So a mailing list, okay. I'd like you to change it to a P.O. box right away, please. You should never use home. You should leave it alone. Check it out today. 47% of you screwed this up. If you don't create a line of defense for here, for you and all the pieces, husband and wife, all the things, like the banks and grocery stores in the cities do, I'm sorry, you're not planning the problem. If you plan the problem by having a line of defense, you can protect your family. But again, that's up to you. What do? I'm going to give you a list every time we talk on the phone or a Zoom or a Teams meeting. We're going to go through your checklist and we're going to check it off and give you a new one, a new one, a new one. I'm going to give you assignments. All right, daily, weekly, and monthly. And you're going to do what I ask you to do, please. If you do that in a year, you could have $100,000 a month if you do what you're told to do. That's the concept. Now, all I can do is tell you about what I've done with people. Help 50 million people, analyze them all the way. Here's Glenn. Glenn's got this picture here. He's living in his Pinto car for 3 years. He lost his job. His wife divorced him the next day. She had no heart. She's not the right woman for you, Glenn. I kept yelling at him in a nice way. Man up, man up, man up. He's got a son, has to live with friends. He let the world knock him down, living in Pinto. No. Here's even this crap. Less than 9 months, brand new corp, division process, $1 million company, brand new house, brand new truck. Got it so far? All right, I help people have a prison program as well. So Free Ray Ricky Dicky Ross comes out of prison. I give him $3 million of credit. No problem. Thomas was in prison for 26 years. 26 years in prison. He says he wants to have a dump truck and they make money. That's what he wants to do. I said, let's get you. No, I want new. Okay, now he's been out in prison for 26 years and he wants to be picky. 6 months later, as I helped him do this, we got dump trucks for free. And we rebuild them and finance them. They're free, no down payment. From there, here's the dump truck. What do? Here we had Michael, God rest his soul. My wife cried for a week, so I did too. Here's Dr. Lucky and I. We did a hospital in Fiji Islands years ago. Honor got to be on the board. That's kind of fun. All right, here's Fishborn and Mama. She's a client too. And here's the President of the United States of America, Mr. Clinton. Like I said, I've done course for 3 people so far. Here's basically Costner, Giovanni for Pixar. College professor donates and basically writes a book and dedicates it to me. All right, parenting and teens. Okay, Biola University, no problem. Here's Steve. All right, he's a cop. He's also the golden ghost or the golden guy for Gold's Gym. He says, I kick assets and motivate. Okay, I got him $1.2 million, by the way. From here, Cook and Man got his soul, God rest his soul. From here, I got her $1.2 million as well. You see, I've also been known as the incorporator for rich and famous and Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers and Angels too. Your goal is simple. Today, I need you to go back in history a little bit. You have to understand the structure, how things are. In 1932, we had Prohibition, okay? In 1934, we had our president, Franklin D. Roosevelt, create what's called the Gold Reserve Act. He confiscated everybody's gold, and that's why you had to get your SSN, SS5, SS what? Because they get the bonds up to $35 million apiece. But that actual, because they needed to print more money, what happened next? Nixon took the gold standard out in 71, August of 71. From that day forward, every woman at a hospital went, had the baby. She's got to sign that form before it leaves the hospital. It's federally mandated. So the SS5 is signed by mama now, and the SSN. They create the 1040 tax return again and again. Ooh, goody. What's what happened? Now, all right, because he counted the Gold Act, no problem. Now, I did like the fact that he had coupons. I think they had to look at that as more. Again, what do we got to do? Today, a lot of countries owe us money. This is my tax money. I work since I was 8.5 years old. I work 7 days a week. I work my tail off. And if they're going to give my money away, I want a note. If we had a note back for the money we help other countries, we would not have a deficit at all. You see, borrowed money is not taxable. They didn't do it right anyway. What can I say? We, the people. The SS5 is SSN and 1040 tax return. That's how it works. 1040 tax return. We get one. It's a lonely number. You get one chance. And husbands and wives doing joint, that's called stupid. You're not stupid. Why would you do stupid? You get one. It's called what? We the people. Wow, I love we the people. Your social security card on the back says, do not laminate, don't use ID purpose, don't carry with you. Wow! What do we get to do? Now let's compare SS4. This is the problem I had going to the Social Administration Department when I was 14. Why? So the question was, why? Why am I doing this? Why does it say SS5? She got so frustrated again, she called the manager. At the end, I was done talking, asked him a question. He couldn't answer a question at all. In other words, these people working there were stupid. They were stupid. The end of the conversation, because you have to. Well, that's a good answer. You have to. So here's a form that was universal that I got to tell Ted Turner to use it 26 ways anyway when I was 9.5. Let's read it again. I always say employer, entity, you. Employer, it's right there, it's right there. Employer, entity, you. It's right there in line 1. Isn't that fun? If we hypothetically filed a bankruptcy, the only thing that can file bankrupt is SSN and SS4. Who wants to be the duck? You or the corporation of division 2? Which is the duck? Quack, 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 quack. Here you got 3 ducks. Here you got 3 ducks. If you become one, that's under God's eyes only. But it's up to you. We get to play my way for a while. Isn't that fun? We don't bring the pain home because that'd be kind of silly and stupid. Now, I'd like you to write down irs.gov. I'm not here to be shaping an attorney. I'm not here to give you public information. It's simple. irs.gov. Can you do that for me? irs.gov. Got it? You're going to find a form called 1244. Now, let's watch what really happens. I know these people out there, you're going to do this tax. Stop. I can't stand stupid. All right? You're talking to 90% of people that fail in business because they don't know what they're doing anyway, have no foundation. So the SS what? SS4 more, and your corporation is going to get a 1244. What are we going to do? You're going to take and understand the SS5, SSN for you and me and our family, and SS4. You're going to take your LLC, your LLP, your C Corp, and they're going to become an S Corporation. It's single filing. You get offset almost all the tax anyway. Whee! Then you get a little paycheck. Your house payment all sets that too. How about we do tax balancing? Don't worry, I wrote a book on that too. Isn't that fun? The lack of knowledge makes people do stupid things. Stupid things. I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? I don't. We get to play the game and win. Now today I got classes all through the day. Wow. Online or in person for 49 years. You know anybody ever did that besides me? No. But that's just the goal because I'm the original guy anyway. But again, you get stuck with me to play and you get to win the game anyway. Okay. Now I like goodies. Goodies are divisions. You like goodies? You would like some? Would you like to spend the whole day with me? You could. By the way, you could go get all your referrals and send them a link and send them right here, right away. Now. It's simple. You see, if you send them a link, I'll put you into the minute and bylaw class. Stock kit, LLC, LLP, nonprofit. You might want to play there too. We get to play the game to win. Wow, what a concept. Specialty classes. Now, it's very simple. All right, as we play this game, it's going to be up to you. We play some more too. All right. Now, not everybody likes me, but not everybody likes you. There's always some turd or two online that you have to sue and just get rid of. This is terrible crap. They lie like a rug. Now, here's my problem. All right, I had a big problem when I turned 21. I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos. All that work for what, $600 a month? No, thank you. Fourplex apartment company. Oh, yeah. So at 21 years old, I got tired of doing flippity-dippity-doos. And I had people at auctions getting mad at me. I drive up in a Lamborghini and say, I'd like to be your bank. You run out of money, let me know. I'll bid. They used to hate when I bid because I'd always win the bid. Because I'd outbid everybody. Why not? It's fun. But if I become their banker, I get to make more money. Ooh, goody. Now, all these ding-dongs in 2008, stated income, countrywide. I mean, how stupid can people really be? You know it's going to go, no. They didn't listen to me. Now, let's watch. I sold a car a long time ago. I want to see if it would work. I kept the loan on the car. All right, I got them to buy the car, and I basically become the bank for one of my divisions. They gave me $413 a month. Not a lot of money. See, quit trying to be rich. That's $413 for doing nothing. They pay and I pay. Ooh, goody. I sold a house. I got $1,200 for 30 years for the fun of it. Whee! I created a form called assignment of mortgage. You might want to check that out too. How about we split deed everything? Why don't we write down assignment of asset? How about assignment of mortgage? Why don't we learn to play and protect our assets every day? Isn't that fun? I like to play. The real estate system I created, the financial system too, auto income. We get to play the game and win. Here's that chapter 18 again and again. It's public record, not here to be shaping attorney. Corporation is illegal. What? It may sue or be sued. It's not required to infest this business name, 17983. Why not? Why? That was my question. Today, if you don't get your profit, nonprofit corporations division set up now, you blew it. Because it has to be done this year for next year. But again, maybe you're going to have that New Year's resolution to blow that too. Do you realize you usually blow all your New Year's resolutions, screw them all up? But that's on you. So I'm going to say now. You have roughly, right now, about 41 days left, working days. Now, I like to give corporations free to everybody. Always have. Free. Why? Because you don't learn diddly squat. That's the goal. That's what happens. I've done it for years for 50 corps are all free. I had 2 attorneys putting me down, lying on lying. I had them disbarred and fired, and I sued them. Well, quit being a liar. So corporations are free, by the way. The filing fee is $30 to $100. Wow. And if you play with me, I'll teach you how to get diddly squat. I'll teach you how to get more. Now, a division and corporations, there's a difference. Your corporation has 4 things it's allowed to do under my rules. You do whatever you want. My rules and tools are very simple. Buffer tax, no taxes due till we're profitable. Corporate credit, all this is a write-off, interest rate and credit card. The car is fleet price, and you get a free hotel. You get to the hotel, you get there, you get a free buffet. That's it. If your corporation does business, I call that stupid. All right, unless it's only marketing like we use. If it actually named after you, that's called stupid, unless you only do marketing again. And the reality is we protect ourselves as a division process. Now, what do? A division gives me a line of defense. If we have a line of defense, in other words, if I have my line of defense here, line of defense, bank has a line of defense, we can have a line of defense ourselves here. We could plan the problem no matter what on the strategy. If someone tried to kick our assets, we get to fight through the pain. We don't bring the pain home again and again like you. I don't understand. They're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price. And why I designed the division, separate credit reports for every division. I get to build more credit. We get these 2, we get 99 more. Would you like 99 more? Whee! Well, that's up to you. It's kind of fun if we play the game to win. Real estate, we separate liability. And I call this a line of defense, a line of defense. If we build the line of defense and something goes wrong, we might lose a piece. We protect the corp and the family. So you should always write down, I will willing to sacrifice a division, not corp and family. I'm not bringing the pain onto my family like you, because I think that kind of sucks. Corporate umbrella, wow. Online, I watch some of my clients do credit repair. It's against the law. In other words, federal trade says it's against the law. You're supposed to have a bond and be nonprofit 501c3. I don't do repair. I actually teach people to rebuild in classes all the time, but I have all those requirements too. So please quit using the word repair. It's actually against federal law. Now, there's clients I get out there, I'm rich, look at me, I'm rich. Woo, I'm an idiot too. That's what I see. You see, the IRS is listening. If you tell the IRS you're rich, you just pierced your veil. If the corporation's rich, that means you're a puppet master. That's the way it should be played. But again, it's going to be up to you again. If you want to say I'm rich. Do you want to be a millionaire? Do you? Do you? I would say no. But I'd like to have a corporation that's worth $1 million. That can be done in less than a year or less. What do we get to do? Simple. I want to have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. That means I need 18 to create $1 million of credit. Make sense? See, numbers don't lie, only people lie. That's the problem. A lot of that social media stuff, liars. But again, what can we say? Today, how many divisions do I need? 18. What did I say? What's the number again? 18. Hear it again and again. So if we had division process, understand, if I have 9 lines of credit and 9 locations, we know it's 18. Each loan for the, let's say the house, is a line of credit. Then each house has a liability because we have a tenant. So we have 9 loans, 9 liabilities, that's 18 divisions. Numbers don't lie. If I want 18, it's 36, 36 is 72. Very simple today. So in my books 40 years ago, when I created division process 85E6, here's the corp, here's the division, and here's subdivisions. That helped build $16 million of credit because each division can get $1 million of credit. Kind of fun. So today, I had a big problem in 1988. It scared the crap out of me. See, life is, it's like, I'm afraid of the boogeyman and the boogie woman. I don't know which boogie's going to get me yet. Oh, what do? I got $53 million of credit. They're shrinking my limits because I'm not using it all. Because you can't use it all anyway. Okay. My limit's are going to 0. Oh! What did I do? I dissected it. I wrote another book called Buckets of Money. Buckets of Money. Isn't that fun? So buckets of money, I took $4.6 million, I dissected it. I loaned people money like $10,000 as a bucket. I put a UCC1 on their house, all right, chattel mortgage, second trust deed, and a UCC homestead blocker. All these pieces, so they couldn't screw me out of my money. I get paid or I get their goodies. Those are things I created, like the assignment of mortgage. What do we do? That created $190,000 a month. Is that good? The notes behind that were $1.1 billion. When I was helping Russ Dalby years ago, because he had that, that toolbox called Notebook Toolbox. Okay, goodie. I said, there's a better way. Let me show you this, okay? So we were just playing the game to win. That was fun. That's $190,000 a month. But then that was 1989. You want to play too? Oh, goody. So it's like the financial series. The book for financial series is basically tax balancing, become the bank, and buckets of money. And that's what the goal should be. We have to play because the IRS is in control. We have to play. We have to pay all the tax we have to. Okay? I mean, understand all the tax we have to. We watched Donald Trump debate Hillary Clinton. It said he paid $750 in tax. No, that was not true. The $750 was actually the bill to file the tax return. He paid zero tax because debt offsets taxes. The game is to play. The game is to win the game. Now, for me today, I would like you to think of what I did for my kids. I incorporated in the year they were born. My children have a corporation. My children always have 800 plus scores. The division process. Today, I would probably tell you, try to convince you to have a division for your son or daughter. Does that make sense? I'd like you, if you have grandkids like I do, have a division for them too. The goal is very simple. Starting out right would make sense. You understand? If we could train the next generation, maybe they won't screw up as much as we did. Because we always want them to do better than we do. Division process. If you allow me to take credit, it's on a dashboard. I don't use, trade line crap. I think that's crap. I'll take the cards. I'll add a history to you. It'll do instant experience, transfer, and Equifax. That's what it does. I can use my card, live card, add you to the card, the account. When I ask for a separate card, it gives me two choices. Authorized user or separate billing. I always pick separate billing because I don't want you on my card. So now you get a card that's up, and away, a little bit bigger. Okay. So when we get the cards, let's understand something today. With the prices you see right there, it's very simple. Okay, with 3, 6, 9, or even 12. But what happens today, if I get a card and add you to my card, and I want this to daisy chain, I don't need tax ID or division or SSN or SS4 right here. I don't need it until after it's triggered to actually 3 to 5 months that says it's required now. In the beginning, it's optional. Optional makes sense. I believe that you could use some of your personal money for foundation. Once you have foundation, let it finance itself, each division separate liability, because we're all going to have a problem. Let's plan the problem because we're all going to get our assets kicked. We all do all the time. And that's how it works. Our assets get kicked all the time. We have to play the game to win. So again, what we get to do today is very simple, okay? All right, got to pause. We'll be right back with you two over here, okay? Now, let's understand something. I want to give this away only for one reason. I want it done today, not tomorrow, not Monday. All right, divisions are $1,000 each. Usually 9 divisions is $4,500. It's $9,000 for 18 divisions. Today, they're like $50 a piece. It's a giveaway. If it's done today, if it's tried to be done on Monday, the answer is no. I had George and 2 other reps come to my office this week. So, could you do this? No. That was 3 months ago. I said, now, Zell, now. And if I said yes, I'll be a liar. No. You go get the money. It's simple. Money gets you honey, and that's the ultimate goal. Money gets us honey. Again, if you want 18 divisions because you need it for profit or non-profit, today it's $9.99. It's a giveaway. If it's not done by Carter or Zell, forget it. We're closing our books for the last month. October's over. You can always call the office on Monday and pay normal price. There you go. I don't get a paycheck. I don't get a commission. Now, if you need auto income, you might think about 18, 36, 72, or 100. If you get an apartment complex, you need 100 divisions, by the way. That's today. If you Zell any part of those, you save 10%. If you want to basically not Zell, you basically hear it's a Zell now, or basically text Chris right away. Simple. The goal is Zell now, always good. And there's Chris's text number you can text right now. 951-386-5045. If you don't do it today, The offer goes away. You blow it. That's just my opinion. So what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. I want to win the game of business. I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. Don't you want to win again and again and again? Now, I believe this is what you did. Let's understand. I believe you sit at the kitchen table with your friends and family and your spouse or your boyfriend or girlfriend. And you said, honey, we're going to start a business. Oh, goody. We're going to jack up our carts, drop our score, get stuck, can't get it anymore. We're going to hawk the house and bring the pain home to you and me and be stupid. That's what I believe you did. Sorry. I don't like stupid. You should never bring the pain home in the first place. Okay? You should always plan the problem. Journey, nobody cares. I got born in a damn taxi. Nobody cared eating out of a trash can. They watched me do it. Nobody cared that Mrs. Hope literally grabbed me and stuck me in what? First of all, you were down to Beach Pier. You didn't have a trash can. He was going to kill me. What do we do? Boy, take out my trash or I'll call the police. There you go. What did we do when Mrs. Hope put me in the garbage can and she got caught? All right, I'm just getting the food for the kids. They didn't care. I wrote a book when I was a kid. I showed it to my teacher. She threw it away. Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? That was my question. I'm allowed to ask questions, right? Is God the Santa Claus for grown-ups? That was my question. She took my book and threw it away. And she looked at me like, don't go get it. I got total recall. I wrote it anyway. Hell. It was a question. Roaming the streets at 3, 4 years old, all through the time, nobody cared what happens. I went by the Baptist church, by the Redondo Beach Pier in that big park. The lady, they're all singing, yeah, praise Jesus. Good. She says, young man, this book has all the answers you're going to need. Sounds good. Oh, goody. I looked at the book. I said, I was polite. I'm 4 years old. I said, thank you. All right. As I'm walking away, I can't think how I'm going to throw it away, rip it, and tear it up. I want to get rid of this book. What is this? Come on. I'm being used and abused. I'm eating out of a trash can. Where's my mommy and daddy? And she's giving me a book that's got all the answers. Yeah, right. When I started reading the book and looking up to God, I said, why? Why? Our word today is why. Why don't I have a mommy and daddy? Why am I used and abused? Why am I eating out of a trash can? That sucks. Okay? The voice inside in me went bigger and I got visions. I try to teach people and tell people as a kid, oh, you're retarded. You turned your voice off, by the way. Isn't that terrible? You did. Maybe you turned it down. Now, the karate studio was simple. I went by that, did the moves for 3 days. The man with the black belt came out and said, we don't get free lessons. You go clean the place. I listened good. I became the janitor. Wow. I'm still the janitor today. I tell Brownie that all the time, too. That crappy house there, they paid $6,000 for it. It's worth $1 million too now. It's ridiculous. I went to Ellison Elementary. Miss Papelka in front of the whole school. Young man, why are you wearing the same pants? That's all I got, ma'am. Thank you for embarrassing me in front of the whole school. Mrs. Goodwin, you can go to recess early if you get the test done. It's a hard one today. I did it, went to recess. Came back, says, come here. Ray, come here. How'd you break into my desk? How did you break into my desk and it's still locked? Nobody could have passed that test. Go to the principal's office. Whack, whack, whack. That son of a biscuit beat my assets. They were allowed to hit us. He has no idea how close he came when I took that battle to beat him. Oh, well, what can I do? So let's understand something today. When Mrs. Goodwin said the President of the United States of America was George Washington, no, Ray. Ma'am, it's wrong. It's not true. Yes, that is. No, it's not. Our first president was John Hanson. You even think it's George Washington, don't you? You didn't do your work. You didn't do your homework. John Hanson was our first president. And then we had a woman run our country because our president had a stroke. Eventually died too. And she didn't use the auto pen back then because there wasn't an auto pen. Wow. She ran the country for 17 months. Told everybody what to do. She told them right up front. So me, I got a problem. Joanne took me down to the school because they called her to the school. All right. He's driving with both hands on and saying, now we got him to pick one. Pick one, right? No. Why would I do that? Why do I want to be like you? I ride with both hands, talk at the same time, have fun. That's what I looked at. Well, ma'am, their identity, Joanne said, Just pick the best one he writes and tell him to do that. Man, they're identical. These ding-dongs are freaking out. Now, God must have a plan for me. I've been shot 3 times, not 6 times, been in 2 comas in my life. All right, and what? And come back and help you again and again. Here we got 1973, 6th grade. What do we got? Simple. I stayed after school that day. I'm the guy that did the stalking and put the flyers out in TG&Y and Torrance. Someone killed and tied them all up and cut their throats. If I went to work that day, I'd be dead. I guess God had another plan for me too. So what do we get to do? Skippity-dippity-doo. Well, July 9th, 2009, July 4th. See, you never know when, all right, somebody's going to kick your assets again. You have to plan the problem. Everything I touch turns to gold, hundreds of millions and billions of dollars, no problem through the corporate structure. What do? Well, I'm laying in the coma, okay? Tax attorney tricks my wife to sign a POA. The nurse asked my wife if I'm a donor. Okay, no problem. All right, she wanted to know if I was a donor, like she didn't see the pink dot on my driver's license. They usually don't ask then. They just wheel you in, take away your heart all the way. Well, the moment that happened, all right, in the coma, in the pieces in the dream and what's happening in the vision, I was given a choice to stay in peace or go back. I said, go back. The machine went beepity beep. My wife, and the nurse dropped her clipboard. He's alive! Boo! I wish I should have said that. Oh, wow. Now, my wife, she's very persistent. Honey, reach out to your original family. Let's see if they're going to help you and love you. Maybe they don't know you exist because you were born in a taxi and mommy didn't want you. Yeah, rub it in some more, honey. I didn't want to do it. No. Here's great-grandma. This is Nancy Randall getting her plaque from the United States of America President, 102. There's Florence Bishop. Goody! All that money they make. Then all of a sudden, because she says, reach out to mommy and daddy. They finally got married. It's a knock at the door. Honey, it's the police. I want to talk to both of us. My lovely father and mother gave us a restraining order and a gag order in 2011. Talk about crappy people. All right, son of a biscuit. Oh, well. So don't give me your excuses, because I've been to hell and back many times again. Shot 3 times, moved 24 times, I'm 11 and a half years old, knife 6 times too. We got no excuses for you. Skippity-dippity-doo. If I can touch it, I can kick it. More research. The Guinness Book of Records pissed me off, and here's this guy over here, and here's Carrie on the desk, and they just pissed me off, so I just jumped and kicked the lights. I could jump up 13 feet in the air just for just 1 or 2 steps. Whee! Why? I don't know. But I could. Now, the landing on this knee today is all screwed up. I got this bandage and this, holding my foot together. It hurts. I'm in the pain. Oh, wow. I believe you can accomplish your goal. Then we found out my grandfather's Richard Bishop. He won the Olympics in 32. Coach Bishop. Hell, I think he looks like Al Capone. What do? Here's my promise to all of you. In writing, I'm going to guarantee what we do. 100%. I got 2 rules. That's it. Only 2. As long as you don't jack up your cards and apply script to rapid rescore in the history you added, you're okay. If you screw up, please don't if you screw up, because I have people that passed in the years ago lie through their teeth. It's my fault they applied and screwed it all up. They want to blame me. Oh, well, what can I say? Credit repair is a fraud. A fraud. I didn't say it. Federal Trade Commission says right there. It says they can't collect money up front. There's actually a Credit Repair Organization Act too. So what do you get to do? What I want to do is help the next generations. Since I'm the one who trained Yarborough, a lot of things he did in the past, here at W. Spear and all the goodies. All right, one of the things, this is a free book. It's free. It's called Starting Out Right. This is for the kids in high school and college. So here's all the rules and tools. I would like to start their credit file for them, okay? So if I start their file for them, I do not want them to get a Capital One secure card like these people on social media say, because it's wrong. That's an inquiry, that's a negative. No, we don't do that. If you allow me to do it for you, I do it for free for the kid in high school and college. If not, I'll say use an Open Sky card. There's no inquiry. Put $200 on and spend $25. See, when you co-sign for somebody, please don't do that. I've watched most people co-sign for a family member or a friend. They ruin their relationship for life. Now, you made money more important than the love of a loved one. It sucks. Don't co-sign, please. I'll show you a way to get your goal anyway. There's always a way. So what I'd like you to do is understand that free download book. Okay. Okay, again, you can scan it. You can take a picture. Now it's called Winning the Credit Game. Winning the Credit Game, you can download it for free online and Amazon store as well. It's up to you. It's free. Now, you got a lot of silly people out there that are flat out saying, you got a collection company, you got to do this and that, stop. You got this guy pretending because this girl's calling him. That's actually his daughter, by the way. How about debt crisis intervention? How about we give them a real copy of the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act? Years ago, we had consumer credit counseling, one of my companies, on the credit bureaus. The goal is to help people. There's the goal, ultimate goal. So today, you can get that, the screensavers, you can see it, you can download the free ones and even the ones you can buy. Simple. Analytical750.com. Me, I like the fact they're all together. Okay, in other words, they're going to call you every 46 days and help you. That's the ultimate goal. They have all three agencies. Credit Karma indicted 3 times. Very simple. Or excuse me, 6 times. There's no phone number to help you. All right, they want you clickety-clack. They don't have Experian. Analytical 750 have all 3 agencies. So if we look at I need Chase and I need that card, I need to see the analytical score. I mean, let's understand something today. Okay? This one is not analytical, but it's heartbeat. I don't get Experian. How am I going to go after a Chase or a business card? Now I look at the analytical ones and I can see all the things we get to do. Again, I can't guess. There's no guessing in this. We have to understand. We need a real company that gives us all 3 agencies, real, all the time. You can look at daily and what happens, very simple. And they have a phone number to help you 24/7. And that's the ultimate goal. The next thing is they're going to call you every 46 days to keep you on track. There's no more guessing anymore. They carry a $5 million bond as well. So, sorry, you don't need to look at, LifeLock because they're going to die 6 times as well as being a fraud. They carry their $5 million bond even more than they do. So what happens? Simple. They protect the dark web as well. So again, the ultimate goal for that $25 a month, which is great, they're going to help you with your Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Treasury, Equifax business reports as well. There you go. Their app's going to do all kinds of fun stuff. Again, play the game. If you have a collection item today, I'm going to tell you there's 5 ways to deal with it correctly. If you have an IRS problem, understand irs.gov, you can go and look at their form right online, 656, 433A and B. You can also find out if you can get an offer in compromise right online to their system. It's not hard to do. See, the goal is to rebuild you. Not all this crap about credit repair. It's not broken. It's even the wrong word. NACB certified me, #1 consultant worldwide years ago, no problem. 0 to 29 is what I created for Yarborough, oldest card as well. All your dashboards say below 30, but they're not giving the rules. We should have 25 to 29% rule in all cards. Your score never drops. 30 is yellow, 50 is red, okay? These don't fluctuate, so these are the cards you would jack up in an emergency. You do not bring the pain home because there's no reason to do that. Bad days, weeks, months, and years don't last forever. You drug it on for 10 years. That's you. What is our ultimate goal? Write it down. All cards fluctuate but 2. All cards fluctuate but 2. Okay. So that means if I know what cards do not fluctuate in an emergency case, I know what card to jack up. All right, and that's the goal. I mean, understand. If you think other people know this, they don't. They don't know it, okay? Or one of my managers, Brandy, what did she do with the bank? They said, well, he could bring his score up if he gets rid of that American Express and pay it down. And she explained, that card doesn't fluctuate. You know what you're talking about. I would have said, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. It doesn't fluctuate. What are you talking about, dummy? Oh, well, to say that out loud. All cards fluctuate, but the American Express, Gold, and Platinum do not. I got him to do POT, paid overtime 18 years ago. I kept pushing for that too. What do? We're going to learn Ray's rules and tools. Now, why? My word of the day is why. Why? That's the word of the day, why. Okay? You see, the next word you should be using is trust. Okay? You have a hard problem trusting because this world tries to beat us up all the time and knock us down, the people around you. Trusting is at a distance. Why? Why husbands and wives do things jointly when God made us one? Everything should be separate. They don't plan the problem. The house today. The house, again, should have been escrow, closed, homestead, trust. You didn't do that. It's like, what's the homestead? What's the charge? Yeah. If you lose the house, that's the only time it shows up on your credit file. House and car don't show up. Then there's the 1099-C with the IRS. There you go. When I said self-reporting to Yarborough years ago, the way it was designed was supposed to be house and car to show up to have an average balance, and there's revolving, but it's really not revolving. That's not how it reports. So it doesn't show up at all. The car needs to be a division, of course, because they sue the registered owner. That would be you. No, 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 no. Let the car be absorbed by the corporation. But again, please write down the word or. 49 years helping people, online or in person. Had a lot of people, I got to downsize, Ray. Sorry for loss. Why didn't you do what I told you to do? Irrevocable trust. All right. Term life insurance would pay off all the debt. Why didn't you do that? And now why are you stuck in a probate? Because you use the word and. This person goes to a better place than here because this is like hell at times. And they can't sign from the grave, can they? They're gone. So their goal should be or. You or me. Together? No. And should never be used ever. Ever. We don't know when we're going to die. All right? You get stuck in a probate. No, the goal is the IRS now has a 1099-C from you. 1099-C. I don't understand. I don't understand stupid. I mean, people aren't stupid. Half the world is lazy. The other half follow ducks and sheep and are stupid, doing stupid. They do stupid. The car. Here we have 21 cars in the collection, okay? 2.2 billion in real estate and fund, corporate structure. You went to go buy a car. Honey, leave the checkbook in the car. We're just looking today. Well, that car dealership is sucking you in, sweating you for 5 hours. That's to go to suck you and dry you and sweat you. You gave them permission to run your credit. The first problem is you answered the question, what payment could you afford today? Shut up, shut up. I don't know, maybe $100. When you give them permission to run, you create it. Above that, you sign it and it says one inquiry only. Those inquiries are bonus money from them. They're screwing you over. Sorry, that's just true. All right, we've been told car dealerships and bank, our attorneys are as crooks since we were kids. Are they? Probably. They're marked up 60%. It's ridiculous. I don't understand, but your choice. That car is one of our CFO's car. All right, what is it? It's a Cadillac Escalade, by the way. Registered on, what is it? All right, division, tax ID. So we're going to use fleet price, use tax ID, and do it as a division. Liabilities on the corporation's division, not the corporate me. That's the ultimate goal. We get to play the game to win. Today, it's inspection time. Why? Because I said so. Why? Because you have to do this. Why? I want you to look at your driver's license, your registration, insurance today. I want you to make it a list. I want you to basically do it right away. The driver's license says your home address. I call that stupid. Sorry. All right, the insurance says your home address. Your registration says it too. You got in a bumpity bump at Sam's Club. You're explaining yourself, tell them when you work and all that, and they know when to go rob your house, and you give them the address. That makes no sense. Why would you give someone your home address you just met as a bumpity bump? I call that stupid. Sorry. I would like you to put P.O. Box or mailing address, what you're allowed in your state. Privacy Act. Protect yourself. You need 12 feet for your office, for your bank, let us know. Or any mail purposes as well, we lease 12 feet at a time. No problem. Now, I need you to write down a phone number today. You ready? I need a phone number written down now. See, here's our problem. Listen to my words. All bills are paperless and auto payment. Paperless auto payment. If you call 888-567-8688, you can opt out the mailing list for 5 years or a lifetime. If you receive mail, they get to sell you in a mailing list. You got it so far? You should actually block it and call that number right away. For those that weren't prepared for it, the number's in front of you on the screen. Okay, on these presentations over here. 888-567-8688. Call it later today. I want to do a rapid rescore. I invented rapid rescore and rapid refresh about 47 years ago, 48. If you want to block your crap, push the score up, and do what you're told to do, there it goes. Don't be surprised, 60, 70 points to 200 points right away. But if you do what you're told and we do it together, sing Kumbaya, you get the ultimate goal. In 90 days, anybody can have a 750 score. It's part of the rebuild process. So today, the goal is to give you cards 3 to 5,000 up to 10. Wrap a rescore and let the paralegals help you for 9 months for free. It's very simple to do that. Have some fun with you. The ultimate goal. See, I got to get you to stop bringing the pain home. Never bring the pain home. Be CFO ready. Chief Financial Officer. You have to be ready to do the corporate structure. It's the only way you're going to win. If you don't have a corporation with division process, you're never going to win. That's why 90% of businesses fail every day. But it's up to you. You have a corporation. Let me do this. How about I add history to your corp? I do a rapid rescore and I analyze you right away. And we build credit right away too. Would you like 100,000? Would you like 20,000? What would you like? If we design this correctly, you can accomplish that between now and the end of this month. Then you'll be ready for 2026, but it's up to you. There's the goal. The goal is very simple. And you always hear me say, zow, 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 now, now, now. That's what I do. And then they have this little Ray now, they character after me. My wife says, I don't have chubby cheeks, but this one does. Okay. Oh, well, what can I say? And then you have Chris's phone number. You can actually text right away if you want to. Now, the goal is to repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. I believe you're highly intelligent. God put us together today, so thank you, Jesus, for that. But I think you're missing some pieces. If we can connect the dots and be like Humpty Dumpty, we can build you my way. That would be the ultimate goal. So you might want some phone calls with me. Very simple to do, all right? Phone calls. So again, that's just phone calls, and we get to have some fun and talk on the phone and give you a goal list, and that's what the goal should be. Always phone calls. So again, play the game to win. The Reynolds University, I established it to help people. You see, all through my life, I was just trying to help people and do my best and let God do the rest. Amen to that too. But again, God had a different plan for me. 2009, dying from a coma, coming back. What do we get to do? I get to come back and everything's gone. They stole it all. What do you do? I loved my building. It's the first time in my life I felt really proud of myself. 22,000 square foot building, Irvine Spectrum, One Technology Drive, simple. I loved it. All right, if you went through the office, got past Betty, you see the room that says B of A, Chase Bank, ADP, and even franchise. We had it all set up. They do bank cuts in our office for you all the time. But I guess God wanted me to lose everything and rebuild it in front of the world, and that's embarrassing. I think it kind of sucks. Why? There's that word why again. If you don't do corporations and divisions like now, the ultimate goal, you won't be ready for 2026. So you don't have to worry about resolution or your New Year's resolution because you're not going to do it anyway. You blew most of them in your life. Most of you do all the time. Remember, I give articles for free to everybody, free. You pay a little filing fee. A nonprofit organization today, it's a 501c3 exemption. It's irs.gov 1023. Write it down. Because the best thing you should think about is profit and nonprofit working in conjunction, helping more people. That would be the goal, helping people. I've always got more in life. The more I help, the more I get, the more I give. And the more I give, I get more things as well. So there's a difference. It just changes everything, your perspective. Winning the game of business. There are cards that don't have no liability to nonprofit. Google wants to give you money as well. All right, we got nonprofit. What do? A nonprofit corporation is filed, but it's not for profit. It's at the state level. If we go over to the federal IRS, 1023 from irs.gov, then we can get federal exemption. Federal exemption entitles us to grant money, state and federal. So what happens? Elderly care, hospice, elderly transportation, delivery. One client, I had him donate his house because he's making $600 a month. He was disappointed, to the nonprofit. Wife gets $112,000 a month now, sponsored money. Is that good or bad? Again, what do? A nonprofit can do 4 times into McDonald's and help more people. That's the goal, isn't it? The more we give, the more we get. Federal, all right, grants, state grants, and they have portals to do that too. So the ultimate goal. So irs.gov, 1023 form, 501c3 exemption. Most of the people want you to pay up to $15,000. Just go to the class. I'll help you do it for free. Maybe go to the 2-day workshop as well. So the goal is very simple. So as we do this, we'll be back in a few minutes for you here. Hopefully you'll join me again over there, but we'll see what happens. Now, nonprofit corporation. What it means to me is very simple today, nonprofit. If I get a nonprofit corporation, I can have my profit nonprofit. Let's watch. All right, pay tax, buy a Lamborghini, pay tax, sponsor the Indy 500, buy a spaceship or a nonprofit. All the money you're making, all the things you're doing, if it went to nonprofit, again, extra money offsetting taxes. Debt offsets taxes, and any leftover goes to nonprofit offset taxes as well. We could play the game to win, and that would be the ultimate goal as we play this game to win today. But again, it's going to be up to you. The ultimate goal as we play this game. So what do? I would like to do it all with you, for you. Articles, offices, tax ID. I want to build the Experian, Treasury, and Equifax credit reports for you, if you allow me to. From there, I'm going to put you in the nonprofit workshop. We're going to have this 2-day event coming up. All right, it's going to be about 10 grand to do all these pieces for you. The difference today is very simple. I want to give you 100,000 of credit, which is usually 10. 18 divisions, usually about 10 as well. A phone call with me as well. Okay, there you go. So usually that's about a $20,000 package. Today it is $4,999. If it was done today by check or card or basically credit card or Zelle. But again, what do? So it shouldn't say check. Only during the webinar. But again, Brandy says it should go for $14,999. It will on Monday. No problem. We'll just add another one there. All right? So what do? Trump's giving all this money away next year. If you want to go to the 2-day event, it's the 15th and 16th of this month. It's $5,000 for the 2 days, $100,000 in credit. All right, 2 days online, you get $19.99. It's $50,000 credit. So what happens is I'm going to endorse about 50 people to get this done right away, like I did Eagle's Nest in 1986, by the way. This is free if you sign up for the previous program. It was done today for that $5 grand. If not, then on Monday you'll pay them separately. That's how it works today. Very simple. Now, let's understand how we play the game to win. The ultimate goal we want to play, we want to win the game of business every day. So what do we get to do? Very simple. I'm an affiliate. I don't know if you know what that affiliate really means. Okay? As an affiliate in creditors, let's understand, like you go to the hotels. You saw the American Express application there. They're affiliate because they get $20, $25 every time you fill one of those out. At the hotel, there's a barcode. As an affiliate, all right, I get to give my information and my opinion on all kinds of stuff. Every application for the last 18 years for cash credit shows flat out, okay, the division process. It's been there since then. So the division process is going what needs to be done as we play this game to win. So each division is right there, and that's what the ultimate goal should be. Now, American Express offers you 99 more cards. I think that's crazy, but again, that could be $100 million, by the way. That's just a little too much to play the game to win. I don't want to do that. So what do? If you allow me to get the 2 for you and 2 for the corporation, we can daisy chain it across the board if you want to. The American Express offers a blueprint loan. It's a pain in the assets, but it's worth it. Their reviewing this year is really a pain in the butt, but what happens is simple. American Express, I'm always going to use the platinum. That's the gateway. If you want up to $250, they want to see about 30 transactions on a monthly basis to your corporate bank account. They want to see $100,000 in and out. And if you have that, I'll guide you and help you every step of the way. If you don't have it, we do. And if we partner up in certain programs, I can use that to do your corporation under my corporation. We can tie it together. I have the pieces you might be missing. That'll be up to you as well. What do? Let's think about manageable debt. So that means $100,000 of personal credit. Okay, 29% rule. Okay, what do? $71,000 safety. All right, $1 million of corporate credit, auto income. And then we have to learn to leverage money. To leverage money makes sense as we play this game. If we take corporate credit, all right, and we use it to buy our lifetime income, that's what the goal should be. Let's buy the lifetime income. In other words, if we take the corporate credit and go buy a storage unit or a piece or a Wendy's or a Jack in the Box or something, all right, borrow money is not taxable. You've bought your lifetime income, lifetime. I think you've did it wrong most of your life. Sorry to say, but I believe it's true. If you own the fourplex, it doesn't go away. It's just there. Wendy's, the Jack in the Box, whatever it might be. These businesses you've seen since you were 2 years old, still there today. Somebody owns them, why not you? But again, what do? As we play for the credit game as well. So it's like anything else we do today. The offers we have today are very simple. If you want me to build you 25,000 of credit, okay, we'll do that. The difference is today we're going to double numbers for the same price. But if it's not done today, again, what happens with you? All right, the bottom line is you kind of lose a little bit. Okay, 50,000, 100,000. See, what I believe is you need 100,000 of personal and 100,000 for business, because that helps you finance the dream. If we build up the foundation, we get to win every step of the way. There's the goal. Let's win the game of business. Let's play and get as much credit as we have to finance the dream. And it's always a Zell, Zell, Zell. If you have questions, you text Chris right away. It's simple to do. Now, whatever corp you have today, you're going to need Dun & Bradstreet, because that's supply and vendor credit, especially if you have a nonprofit, you fix up properties or something, or hospice. Now, what happens is like the car here, okay? In 2011, I'm going through these audits and all this crap trying to get some goodies back. Their auditors basically, I don't drive a Lamborghini, what do you? I'm smart and you're an idiot. I didn't like that. Okay, and the other auditor says, okay, this Lamborghini, you can only write off so much when you drive it. All right, now listen to this blah, blah, blah. I said, well, there are marketing tools on it. It lets you write off the rest of it. The Reynolds University, it's right there. It's all over the car, on all sides, in front and back, even the license plate. Okay. I said, the problem is you didn't do your research. What do you mean? That's not even my car. I might have the key. I'm a puppet master. It was bought through a division of a corporation. I'm driving a company car. I might as well charge the company I work for, donate my time to store it in the garage every night. I could charge them a storage fee. See, it's called reaching the dream, think to be the impossible. There's your goal. There's your dream. We have the ability to change our lives starting today if you want to. All I know is we can get goodies under division process. If you go to the classes, like I did like yesterday live at 1:30, analyzation class, you can watch it today at 2 again. Anybody can get to a 750 in about 90 working days if they do what they're told to do. That's the ultimate goal. The rules and tools, the truth, it'll set you free. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no, please. Would you like to be a millionaire corporation? Say yes, please. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 houses. That means we have 18 divisions. That's up to 100,000 a month, by the way. 100,000 a month. Division process, the ultimate goal. So today, if we did this correctly, what do we get to do? If you give me a name of a person or entity, whatever you want here, all right, I can use history and start a credit file, experience, transfer, and Equifax. Again, that's separate in liability. If I get cards for you and the corporation, fine. I don't need the other tax IDs or socials at any given time until I daisy chain the credit. So it's usually 3 to 5 months down the road. Divisions. All right, take your picture. That's what they're going to charge you on Monday. No problem at all. Today, it's a giveaway if it was done today. If not, then call Monday and pay the normal price. It's simple. If you're going to do an apartment complex, remember, you're going to need about 125 divisions. We'll call those subdivisions, by the way. The ultimate goal. We play, we win the game of business. The ultimate goal is for all of us. It's a Zell, Zell, Zell. And it's always a now, now, now. So understand, the Reynolds University was set up to help people like you. And I'm online 6 days a week. I've been online or in person for years. The ultimate goal is, how do we get past go? I want you to think of the word, all right, why. We're using the word why today a lot, literally. Why? Why? Trust. How do we trust? If you build your own foundation, you trust you. If I give you rules and tools, I'll hold your hand every step of the way. So as long as you follow through and you trust yourself, you can get past go. That's the ultimate goal. Why? Because I think that's the ultimate goal, the ultimate dream. We're going to take about a 10-minute break now. All right, because our next class and broadcast is going to be, all right, minutes and bylaws. You got one of these books for your LLC, LLP, your stock kit, your C Corp, your S Corp, right, nonprofit, memberships, maybe a PC, professional corp. This is a book that collects dust, and it should not, because you got to make sure you have all things done, bylaws, and what you need to do, permission slips. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. I would tell you right now to basically, all right, get a hold of Chris right away and see what you need to do. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes for all of you too. Having some more fun. That's the goal. All right, so if you want, you can text Chris at basically 951-386-5045. That would be the ultimate goal, to have some more fun with you. Be back in about 10 minutes. All right, people, let's get together and I can't even talk anymore. Ask the word why. Why do I have a corporation? Why do I have a stock kit? Why do I have a membership bill? Why do I have what? Certificate of membership, so understand. If you have one of these books, get it in front of you. It's like going to class without the book and CD in front of you. The book, corporation, C Corp, stock, okay. LLC, certificate of ownership, no problem. A nonprofit, membership certificates. This is the book that you have to make sure you understand. It's the Bible of the corporation. It has minutes and bylaws. If you don't have this in check, ready to go, you're going to kind of screw up. But understand something. You can actually give it to your attorney, and they'll call it a work byproduct. You can actually protect it under client privilege. But again, that's going to be up to you. What is our goal? I have literally about 12 specialty classes in rotation. And I like to teach people about all the things they need to know and give them the truth. This is live, and that's the ultimate goal. That's the main thing. 2026, okay? We have a problem. Your problem is you. 2026, okay? You're going to have in January of this next year a New Year's resolution, okay? Now, you're going to make your list, you're going to check it twice, all this great stuff. I believe you're not going to accomplish it because, all right, I believe you can, but I believe you will not unless you follow through. I mean, come on. You're 35 to 75 years old. How many times have you kept your New Year's resolution? If you're in coaching with me, you're stuck with me, and I'm pushy as can be. All right, and I want you to reach your goal. So I believe you can do it with me. Without me, your track record probably kind of sucks, but then it's up to you. Winning the game of business, no problem. I created the first one of those series, 1976. I was 16. The Millionaire's Founders Kits, books and CDs to help you play the game. It's the foundation of the 1,000 Steps to Millionaire, step by step, every step of the way. And you need to master that every step you need. But again, it's up to you. The ultimate goal in that series there, we sold it for $5,000 a set at all my events for over 32 years, no problem. Today, you can basically turn around, you can get it from Amazon for $499. Okay. Now, let's understand, 1,000 steps. To buy that house there with the UDOC, what happens? See, it's a goal. It's a dream. I got properties, there's 5 islands in Huntington Harbor. Coral Cay and all these other private communities and gated with guards and everything else. I like gated and gated. That's just me. So what happens is I want to get this house. The realtor there in the harbor, his name is Sean. He's a real turd. Sean and I did deals about 5 times. And every time I did a deal, there's always something that came up and screwed me over a little bit. I didn't like it. It's like he was getting in my way on purpose. I tried getting this house 2 times, all right, in escrow and everything else. And what happened is he got someone else to beat the price in front of me just to piss me off. So again, why? Why was Sean a turd? Well, I'm driving Lamborghinis and Ferraris. He didn't like me. Okay. He's making money off me. And these are $5 million houses. His commission is pretty good, huh? But what do? That house there is very simple. What I did is the last person who bought the house, this is in Portofino Cove. It's gated community. There's 17 houses. Eventually, I own half of them anyway. So what happens is I went through the gates and there's a private beach. So I walked around the beach. So no problem. And I knocked on the door. I want the house. Here's my problem. I have 2 race boats, Duffy's, and I have 2 yachts at the time. Then I got 3 yachts. What do? Everything is a resolution in a permission slip, and I had to put it in the stock kit as well. How do I justify this expense to offset taxes? Well, what do? When I knocked on the door, it's very simple. I said, you don't know me, all right, but I wanted to buy, oh yeah, you're Ray Reynolds, we heard about you. What did you hear? You wanted to buy a house for you, bought the house. We outbid you. Okay, all right, no problem. I said, what I'd like to do today is hand you a cashier's check for $10,000. Okay, I'd like you to sign this piece of paper, and I'd like you to cash that check come Monday morning. Okay? And all it said is, I agree when I sell this house, I will sell it to Ray Reynolds at what I'm going to ask the agent to sell it, minus agency fees. So when you ever want to sell the house, I'll be first in line, okay? I had to get in front of Sean because he's a turd. The cashier's check. They cashed it on Monday right at the bank. Whee! Sucked it out of the account. It's a cashier's check. Okay? When they wanted to sell the house, I got a phone call. Okay? I actually got 2 calls. First was them. I got it in escrow right away, paid cash. No problem. Then the next call was from Sean. What did you do? You got in front of the house. I don't get no commission, blah, blah, blah. This guy should have been spin kicked in the face a couple of times, but that's just not allowed anymore. Okay? So to get that house, was it easy? No. Was there always some turd in the way? Oh, yeah. So if we want something bad enough, my point is you have to fight through it. You got to fight through the pain. I wanted my 3 yachts, my 2 race boats, and the Duffys in the backyard. Simple. Wouldn't you? The neighbors hated me for that too. So what is our goal? The Millionaire's Founders Kit is the way you put the paper together. How do you put the dream, all the things, just like anything else today. Your corporation, we're going to do this again and again. So let's write what I write, LLC, okay? Limited liability company equals corporation, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, all right, nonprofit, NPC, okay? Professional Corp. See, you didn't write, you're watching me, all right? The ones who are watching me, you're never going to make it, okay? All right, because your attention span is not very long. When you write, you memorize things, and that's what the goal is. That's why you write. Your brain records. So again, half of you are lazy, half you won't go get it anyway. It's like, but I make millionaires every day. But it's up to you to get off your ass and go get it. Those rules and tools are pretty damn important. But again, the Millionaire's Founders Kit. We have to understand, all right, instead of $5,000 today, okay, and going in and coming, everything got stolen. Stolen. Son of a biscuit. What do you do when your life is stripped while you're in a coma? Then you come out to auditors and fight with the IRS and all this bull crap. Everybody's treating you like what? All these rich and famous people. I'll help you, Ray, anytime you need me. Yeah, right. See, people like to keep you down, and that kind of sucks. But coma, 2009, what did I get to do? Ron steals books and CDs. My district manager, I counted on him. Tom sells my websites and phone numbers to a porn site. What do we do? So let's understand. The goal is to plan the problem, and then I still got my assets kicked. That was not fair to me. I gave my wife a cassette. I gave her a letter, and all these pieces, what you do. These 5 people, if you ever sign anything, this is what you get to do. Very simple. Never sign anything unless these 5 people in front of you. That's the goal. The Millionaire's Founders Kit is the gift, the dream. We're connecting the dots, the pieces you're missing. But again, if you want it, it's very simple. It's the blueprint of success. You can get it on Amazon for $500, no problem at all 12 books and CDs. Okay? I'm going to offer one more time today because today's sales actually go for yesterday and we close out October. If you Zelle or spend $200 on a credit card, it's yours. I don't care if it's Zelle or credit card. Why? We want to shut down one of our warehouses. Again, we want to get rid of the inventory. But it has to be done today, not tomorrow, not next week. All right? I get these sales specialists in the house. Ray, you said this the other day. Yeah, it was the other day. It was now. Now means now. Don't people understand the word now, now, now? Zelle, credit card, now, now, now? The answer is no. Heck no. I told George, no way in blankety blank. It's usually they sell it for $1,000. So Amazon is $500. The office is $9.99. And I just told you if you use a card or a Zelle today, it's $200. But if you don't do it, it's simple. You'll pay the price. They'll discount it to $4.99 for you. What do we do? I want you to understand something, what's very important to me. Okay? If we turn around today and we create this corporation here, corporation, it's a management company, and we create these divisions. So let's do this process, okay? I know you did it before, do it again and again and again. These are literally, all right, 9 divisions. When I used to take my cat to the Bonaventure, yes, I saved a cat, it was in the middle of the street at Beach Boulevard. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't like cats. This cat adopted me, all right, and what did I say? Okay, cats have 9 lives. When Inc. magazine said use plastic to finance your business, that's after my interview with them. So what I did is very simple, like anything else. All right, there's always a problem, I come up with a solution. So in other words, let's say we have a house here. This house, you're going to rent it out. Here's the problem with you, okay? You're renting the house out to Mr. Smith. Okay, the bank gave you a loan, and there's another liability. So this equals 2 liabilities. You want Mr. Smith to pay on the 1st, and the bank's going to debit your account on the 5th, and the leftover of that $600 is going to the savings. The stupidest thing you do is you live off the damn savings or left over that payment, and you count on it. That's called stupid. You're not stupid, you did stupid. What happens is here, let's understand, problem, solution. I invented a homestead blocker, UCC 1 chattel mortgage. You need to write this in permission in your stock amendments and bylaws. When they sign this lease here, okay, we have an Exhibit A and Exhibit B. We provide renter's insurance. If they don't pay me, I get $65,000 from the insurance company because of the way I signed it up. See, I plan to win and you plan to lose. Oh, I'm sorry, you just lose, so you don't plan at all. That's called silly and dumb, in my opinion. So when I invented Homestead Blocker, UCC 1 and chattel mortgage, their real estate system sold for literally $12,000. And people be in line to give me $12,000 all the time. Financial Series was 15 grand. That's tax balance. You become the bank in buckets of money. Again, the office, they're going to give that to you for basically $19.99. No problem at all. Their discount they can do is $9.99. Okay? If it was done today, I would give you all 18 books and CDs for $500. So you decide if you want $200 for the Millionaire Founders Kit, all right, or you want this for $500, all of it for $500. But it's up to you. I want to move the inventory. I'm going to say Zelle, now, all the time. And then I'm going to say always good, because that's what I've always done. Simple. If you want to use a card or check, you text Chris now. If you don't, the answer is forget it. Come on. 951-386-5045. Now, I want you to be very serious about helping the next generation, okay? I realized a long time ago, the more I help people, the more I get goodies, okay? This is the book that I want you to give to every kid, all right, high schooler and college, or basically grandkid or kids you have today, starting it right. I want them to have the free book. It's a download. I tried doing all this for free when I was 26 with $2.6 billion in corporate structure. Nobody wanted to play with me. Charge them a damn fee. He's got to pay these bills for here these people. I don't get a damn paycheck. Haven't had one for 40 years. Well, one of those dumb things. So again, get the first card. I'll give the first card for them. I'll do the open sky, or they do it themselves. I want the next generation not to screw up like you did or like I did. But it's a choice. The library at Amazon.com. You can get the free book, Winning the Credit Game. It's a download. Because all these silly credit repair flaky companies going blah, blah, blah. Daniel from the Credit Repair Club gets indicted. He's going to go to prison. So is Chipmunk Face. Okay, what do we do? All right, but again, other books you need to do to put into what? It's like you watch social media and this things. Well, these are the best books to read. Oh, bull crap. I read those books too, all right? As far as I'm concerned, it's a myth. It's a dream. It's like, let me tell you my opinion. I don't give a crap about opinions. I give a damn about this, because that saves your assets. But again, maybe you don't want to save your assets. Maybe you like being a duck and a sheep. I don't understand. I do not understand, okay, why you bring the pain home. We the people, Constitution right, Bill of Rights, okay. Corporation, you sign for the car, you sign the building, you sign the credit card, okay. So you sign for it, so that corporation files bankruptcy, so do you. You're a duck and a sheep. Unless you have a division process, you can't save your assets. There's no way to save your assets unless you have a division process. But it's up to you. I want you to focus on division process. You're going to have a resolution in your minutes and bylaws that says we're setting up 125 divisions because our plan is to get an apartment complex and have a sublease to every tenant to block all the pain if they slip and fall and want to sue us and screw us up. Those are things in the minutes and bylaws. Everything you do has to be in writing. Today, 47% of you have your corporation with your home address on it. You're highly intelligent. Why are you doing stupid? I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? SOS.ca or California or whatever state you're in, initials and .gov. Your goal is to inspect you. All right, look behind everything today. Create your line of defense. You want to be a duck and a sheep all your life? I'm sorry. Half you have shitty credit. Sorry, honey, I said the word shitty. Poopy credit, okay? She doesn't like the word shitty. Half of you have stupid little limit cards. What is wrong with you? You're a grown-up. It's time to man up, woman up. This crap is ridiculous. It just drives me nuts, okay? If you don't rebuild you, let me do it for you, because your job, you're fired. You suck. Did I say that out loud? It pisses me off. When I wanted to repackage America, incorporate you, and even Don King, again, Only in America, for his movie and his book, that was fun. The goal is to help people. Today, everybody wants the American dream. I want to be rich. I want to be an entrepreneur. Look what I'm doing. Look at my TikTok. Look at this. This is Google. Oh. Let me wear my baseball cap backwards with a T-shirt. Let me have a baseball cap. Oh, let me have a cowboy hat. And look at howdy doody. BS doesn't pay your bills. I wrote a book on that too. You have to man up, woman up, and take responsibility for your BS. Simple. Everybody wants $100,000 a month, minimum. You got the guts to play? I'll get you there. But I'm as pushy as can be. Goal setting, I'm a little nicer. Here, I'm going to push you so hard that you got to pop. Listen to him. It's like the sales team. I watch them all the time. We get them pumped up. They're going, oh, go ahead. And then when, I'm going to take a break. They just let the air out of their balloon. Ooh, I'm comfortable now. Then you got to get them again. Then they're dragging their butts because they had lunch or a break. Blah. They get it again and again. They screw up themselves all the time. They lose their own damn motivation because of what they do to themselves. That's on them. Let them do that. Okay? You are an entrepreneur. If you do it the right way, you never rest. You never rest. You do it 6 days a week, 7 days a week. You get possessed. You get on fire because people want to knock you down. Take a picture. See, your problem is you want to be an entrepreneur. You want to be rich. That's called stupid. Storage units are my favorite business, all right, since I was about 19. I bought my first Jack in the Box when I was 19, by the way, through a division and corporation. EV charging stations, laundromats. I wrote the books on all these things years ago, all of them the original books. Car wash, dry cleaning, fourplex, apartment complex, hotels to apartments. There's a knack to do that, by the way. Fast food delivery, gas stations with a store. See, this is what you should be focused on. I don't understand what you did your whole life. I think you wasted half your friggin' life anyway. It's like ridiculous. What the blank? You drove by your opportunity your whole life. If I can create millions when I'm a kid, billions by the time I'm 21 and 26, I mean, what the hell are you doing? It's about it. I don't understand. What the blank? I don't get it. Auto income's what I called it because that's all I knew to call it. I need money coming automatically, pay the bills, get the leftover. Wow. That was the goal. Today, 2026, I promised my beautiful wife that next year's my 50th year, and we're going to go on a business trip. I can only do 40 people of coaching myself personally. That is 3 calls a day in broadcast. That's it. When I do my coaching, that's it. When I'm sold out, I'm sold out. It's simple. There's 1 or 2 left. If you blow it, you get someone else. That's fine. The other people are just as good. But you know my desk in my office is a revolving door all day, all revolving door all day. People want to actually call the rep and then they come to you. What about it? Get them in class, get them in class, get them in class. Why are you even talking to them about it? You're supposed to be in sales. You're not coaching. Get them in class. You're not qualified to answer that question. Why ask me? Do we revolve it to you and you screw it up again and again? It's ridiculous. That's your future. That's your goal. Stay to it and make that your New Year's resolution. Anything else is a bunch of crap, in my opinion. Even if you have your business today, if you own part of a Wendy's restaurant. I got a doctor. He's a great doctor. He works for Kaiser. He makes $450,000 a year. I got him 3 of these. You know, he makes about what? $33,000 right now. Last month is $46,000 a month. Ray, I don't want to be a doctor. No, stop. Those properties, you're going to have hospice, elderly care, because you get $100,000 in grant money. We're going to build it up and up and up and away. He goes, oh, I like that. See, everything gets to turn into opportunity. There's your 2026. If you don't do it, you blew it. Puppet master time. You need to be a puppet master. I don't own anything. Why would I put that on my name? I learned at 8.5 years old not to do that. I'm not stupid. You're not stupid. Why would you do stupid? I don't understand. If I get you, listen very carefully, and whatever we do in these division process, could be house, real estate, whatever you want. If we really do this my way, this is a management company. Management. Okay? LLC, LLP, C Corp. That's all going to be S, period, because I said so. I said so. But again, you do what you want. All right, you've been doing what you want all your life. How's what's doing for you? Is it working out for you? You know what you want? Your attorney, CPA, blah, blah, blah. I've never seen someone stupid in my life. Your goal is $10,000 a month, minimum, to $100,000 to $1 million. I got to $1 million a friggin' day in 2006, 7, and 8, 9. But it wasn't me, it was corporation structure. Again, I don't want the money because then I have to pay tax. These ding-dongs out there, I'm rich. That's called stupid. If you allow me to get you a blueprint loan, it's a pain in the ass. That is going to get you a blueprint loan up to $250,000. If you have 30 transactions and $100,000 a month, there you go. I'll guide you. If not, I do. You partner with me, there's different ways to do that as well. Would you like the pieces you're missing because I got it all? Or you want to sit there going, beep, 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 beep. Chase, Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, 150s. That's called checkbook money. Could you take and write a check and write it to escrow? How hard is that? We're doing all the work for you. Okay, all you got to do is what you're told. Don't think, just do. What a concept. I've been saying that for 40 plus years. If we did this correctly, based on your deposit you put into escrow, what do you get? Coaching, 1 year. 2026, you should close 6 escrows. 6. Because that's the average of 6 escrows in the first year. Okay? Now, let's pretend you're going to do what I tell you to do. The laundromat is ran by management companies, the dry cleaner, the car wash. Do you see the owner running the damn car wash or something? No way in blankety blank. $25,000 down. Now understand, you're going to need a lot more money. But if I take with you, and I'm not your partner. I'm in the partner in the escrow. There's the difference. The partner of you and your corporate with your friends and family, I call that stupid unless it's your spouse. The partner is into the escrow. We partner in escrow. I get my own certificate of ownership, so do you, and so do 2 other people. That is a ownership. That means you own the piece. That car wash, until it burns down, gives you money every friggin' month, and it goes up. It goes up. I mean, I don't get it. Same one you've been watching since you were 2 is still there. The new one's down the street. Damn, I get tired of watching people be stupid. Laundromats, car wash, storage unit, all these goodies. What do we get to do? This one's $2.1 million. I can't afford. I didn't tell you to afford the damn thing. I told you to write a check for up to whatever amount of money on the line of credit to own a piece. I don't care if you get $1,000 money for free. It's really not free. It's just the proceeds. If you got $1,000 a month, and I'm talking worst case, only one did this, okay? One of my clients totally screwed up. They have a tax lien, okay? And we asked this question in Blueprint Call. Any tax lien, we want to make sure we don't have a problem. They lied to me. She lied to me. In escrow, we're closing escrow, and the IRS, boom, tax lien. Now, on her proceeds, she only gets $1,200 a month. The rest goes to the IRS. 1,200 months until she pays it off. Is that my fault? I said, I'll just buy you out. Hell with that. I don't want that problem. No way. $1,200 a month of auto income. Hell, that's better than nothing. Here's up to $3,200 a month. So don't screw it up. But again, I'm the best game in town. I'm the best game for the last 50 years, and I know it. And I think you blew it. But that's just my opinion. $50,000. Maybe take it from the line of credit. Borrow money's not damn taxable. If you got ownership, this is a deed of trust. You own a piece. It doesn't go away till what? Blows up, fire, burns down, or you're dead. Then you leave it to your kids. But you don't leave it to your kids. You let your children be the officer of your corporation. They don't inherit anything. They control everything. Don't you understand? Every time you leave something to somebody, that's called stupid. Okay? Can you imagine if you listen to about the Gettys, the Kennedys, and the Fords, and even the Firestones and everything else? But again, you get these people on social media. Well, look at Colonel Sanders. Stop. You don't know the whole story. Do your damn homework. Half the crap they say is so much BS, it's ridiculous. Warren Buffett has one house and one car. Excuse me? Warren Buffett hasn't driven for 30 years. He's got a limo. He's got 4 of them. He's got 64 houses. Pick one. Stupid people. $75,000 to $7,500 a month. These are numbers. Numbers don't lie. People lie. Numbers do never lie. I love math. Up to $10,000 a month. If we would play, and there's your picture today. It's simple. If we had the structure, no matter what it is, structure, and you allow me to do my job without screwing these things up and blaming me like those turds online do, they jacked up the card, they dropped the score, they screwed up the wrapper, rescore, and I charged them a fee, and they won't pay the fee, and it's my fault. Damn. Okay? All right? So what do? 9 divisions. If I have 9 houses, 9 Wendy's. Okay, here's a Wendy's, here's a Jack in the Box. What do I got? I got a storage unit, all these pieces, another house. So we get, wow. These are income-based, profit and loss. We're taking corporate credit, borrow money to get this stuff, and it's free. You replace your income or enhance it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are you not a puppet master? Why? Why? Shouldn't you own 25% of that sucker? This one, okay, 9 people in it. They each get about $7,000 a month. Forever! Is that good? It's not going to have a problem. It's a management company manages the whole damn thing. And what do you get? They get their little fee. You get the leftover. All the bills are paid. You get the leftover. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand. Why would you hurt your family and jack up your cars or SBA loan and hurt your family and lose your house and all that stupidness? I don't understand stupid. I don't understand. Want a Burger King? Want a Wendy's? Want a Jack in the Box? We even buy ugly. It makes money. Why not? If it makes money, that's how you get the honey. The money and the honey. Ooh, I like that. See, if you don't master division process, you're not going to understand it. You're not going to win the game of business. You will know more than your CPA and attorney when it comes to division process. You probably already know it today, and you ask them a question, what's that? Oh, no, I do. Get their butt on the phone. Anytime you got someone who gives you different information, you put their butt on the phone, I enjoy the hell out of that. I really do. I'm going to have some fun. Okay? Then I'm going to ask them, what did you do? Kmart you or something? I don't like stupid. You get a division. You own a piece. Everybody owns a piece. That's auto income. If the world would do the auto income, we would not have, all right, the problems we have today. But again, what happens? We didn't have 1%ers, we had 99%ers. But again, it's up to you. Take the picture. You have a problem. I show how to leverage money, and then all of a sudden, here you got one of the reps coming to the office talking to Brandy. Well, this leverage money. No, you're missing half the pieces. It's like Richard going after a Navy. I did it and lined it up. He got 30,000. He gets $500. Do it without me. Good luck. I guarantee you screwed up. She shouldn't even answer the damn question. Because why? The answer was wrong. Who is the one qualified to answer the questions? Me. All right? If you don't learn to leverage money my way, good luck. This is the rules. Corporation must have 18 divisions minimum. You're going to have personal credit, 100,000, and corporation credit, 100,000. All right, we're going to look at 200,000 of credit, a blueprint call. All right, current coaching program. And Marit, if you don't coach, you're not paid me. I got no money. You didn't pay me. I'm not going to do it for free. Okay, that's how it works. You got to pay these employees here. All right, they don't work for free. It'd be nice if they did, but they're not going to do that. Checkbook money, blueprint loan. If we close an escrow on a project, okay, and you're getting $10,000 a month, half of it's going to go to into a trust account, and you get to maintain and monitor it. We're going to take that money in 6 months and reference 3 times 5. Because I want to represent. No, no, no. You're not ready. I don't understand. For the ones that are on a budget, take your picture. The ones that keep saying, why? Why do we need 18 divisions? You don't. All right? You don't need to make it. Simple. If you don't want to make it, then don't ask me how it's going to be done. Get a client the other day. Ray, how many divisions should I have? 18. All right, then you go to the rep. Why? I don't know. I made it up. 9 lines of credit. Every loan for a house is a separate line of credit. It's a loan. And we have 9 tenants. These tenants can slip, fall, and sue you and screw you up. The minimum is always 18, period. It always has to be. But again, monthly calls. Again, what do? 18 book CDs in the 18 divisions. So what happens is very simple. Brandy says this is going for $14,999 on Monday. 15 grand. It's worth it. It's really worth all that pieces. Okay, no problem. All right, 15 grand. All right. Today. Now, not next week. Don't you have George come and say, can I get this from 4 weeks ago? Hell no! It's $3,000 today. All right, on Monday, don't even ask. All right, 12 months of coaching every 3 weeks with me. That's $200,000 of credit. That's a blueprint call. That's $27,000. Pay that on Monday. Pay it today, it's 10 grand. Pay it today, it's 10 grand. Again, if you got to put $2,500, Zelle or card, I don't care. Make a deposit, make a decision. Commit. There you go. If you pay the balance right away, you get the $200,000. You don't, payment's $100,000. But it's a today. On Monday, no way. It's simple. I like simple. I have to take the stock kit minutes and bylaws, and I got to make sure you understand you got to blueprint you. Past, present, future, family, corporations, division process. I do not want you to leave your assets in the irrevocable trust and let your children inherit anything. You're going to do it my way. So that way there's no taxation ever. Car, division, house, trust, cash flow, free up your time. A blueprint call is 5 grand. Office is $2,000. Me, it's $999. It's free if you partner today. If not, then you get to pay. Simple. I like pushing you. I like challenging you and make sure you accomplish the damn goal. I don't like you wasting the time when you can go get it. It's a Zelle. Simple. In every Zelle you do from now on, I want your phone number in that Zelle. Right in the middle, because I'll probably call you myself personally. Simple. It's a Zelle now. You better text Chris today, not tomorrow, today, 951-386-5045 if you want to play. I'm going to build your list for you. We use a program called Phantom. Phantom is very simple. It transcribes everything we say in a checklist for you. So that means that checklist is very simple, all right, step by step. We don't want you to screw this up. Do you understand? I'm not working my tail off to let you screw this up. No, don't screw up my program. What do? Now, this is tablet and pen time. What you're going to write down right now is going to go in your minutes and bylaws. That's right. You're going to put this in your stock kit or your membership kit, whatever you got. This is in your book. This is what you cannot basically take a picture, mark, put it away. Simple. irs.gov. We're going to look at SS4. You write down SS4 26 ways. 26 ways. What I had to explain to Ted Turner when I was 9.5. 1244. Your corp, when it starts to make money, will convert to 1244. That is an S corp. 1023, irs.gov, 1023. That's how you get your 501c3 exemption of public benefit. 4506T and C. A creditor is going to give you the form like they did actually Kevin the other day. They gave him a form. He called American Express and asked, can I consolidate? Can I get a cash? Oh, yeah. He opened the door for Pandora's box. You should have asked me before he went blah, blah, blah. They made him do a 4506C form online with them. Ay. Oh, God, give me the patience. The 656 form is offering compromise. Now, UCC1, you're going to download that off Google. Irrevocable trust, write it down as well. Did you write it down? It's called connecting the dots. Now, today, again, this is a checklist. You got to get off your assets and do what I asked you to do. You're going to take pictures of your whole house, all your furniture, all your goodies. You're going to walk through the house, videotape pictures. Same thing in your office. You're going to start building a legacy, my way. I don't like your way. I'm sorry. I don't think anybody should be stuck in a probate in the first place. That's just my opinion. So again, Kennedys, Hiltons, Firestones, Gettys, and Fords. Their children became officers of their corporations. They didn't inherit anything. When they control the current asset, there's no inheritance, there's no taxation because they didn't change hands. When you transfer an asset, it's basically taxation. If we let them be the vice president of the company, become president, when we die, guess what happens? It's simple. We don't lose. Could you imagine? What we set up as auto income. The next generations keep owning the same stuff. Okay? And it doesn't change hands. We don't redeed it to anything. We don't transfer the asset. Again, we protect ourselves all to pieces. But again, that's called a real legacy, by the way. I'm hired many times, Mattel, Toll Brothers, Cats at Disney, and all kinds of stuff, and this other bunch of attorneys, hired a bunch of specialists. All these people, wow. I was paid $25,000. The question to me was, how do you leave something to people when somebody's going to die? Okay? I didn't know it was this company or anything else. I found out after the fact. I doing my research. October 25th, 2020, the man passed away, God rest his soul. This is the person for Samsung, the current, the founder and all this stuff. All right, we're 26 trillion. Who's really the richest person on the planet? Okay? Again, it's not who you think it is, by the way, in my opinion. They didn't listen to me. $100 billion art collection went to the country. $10.8 billion inheritance tax. Son lies and gets indicted. All right, all they had to do is make him the vice president. When the old man passed away, he takes over all the empire. I don't understand stupid. Do you understand stupid yet? But again, that's just my opinion. So when you look at that UCC1 today, it's entitlement of ownership. When you look at basically irrevocable trust, control the asset. But again, what do? Let's understand something. Your house has a deed of trust, your car has a pink slip. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. Everything in this office is controlled by UCC1. It's not even owned by us. We play the game to win. Do you want to win the game of business? See, God gave me the ability to package all of the pieces, Not just the over here and the specialists over here, all of it. But again, that's just my opinion. Irrevocable trust. I think you got to focus on that. But it's up to you. You're going to hear me tell you a million times a corporation's a legal person, Chapter 18. It's simple. May sue or be sued. What screwed with me, this is when I'm 9.5 years old. I think different than anyone else that ever met in my life. And it says not required to file fictitious business name, 17983. It bothered me. I felt that was wrong. I felt it was wrong. Okay. So why? Why? Why a corporation? Why a division? Why your family and you over here we did earlier today? Why LLC? Because we told LLC I can protect myself. Peekaboo. That's BS. All corporations sue. They sue you. You're the officer on the bank account. You guaranteed stuff. Stop the lies. Didn't matter. It's a corporation. General what? If we play the right way, it's very simple. Why? Well, the Supreme Court, you've heard of them, right? They deemed a corporation as a legal person. You got your paycheck. You got tax, you got the leftover. Corporations brought in the money, no taxes due till they have leftover. If you grow a business, debt offsets the taxes. That's what Trump does all the time, offset the taxes. Debt offsets taxes. Why? I think we should pay as much tax as we have to. The problem with you don't trust anybody. Sometimes you don't trust yourself. Okay, so we have a problem. We've been knocked down 1,000 times. There's people that rip us off all the time. And now you're going to create your own line of defense, The only one you have to trust is you. Why? Because that's who you can trust. God and you. Simple. If you don't get the 18 divisions filed right away, they will not be on their second year next year. Corporation, profit, nonprofit, same thing. If you want to waste time, it's up to you. I don't control time, neither do you. But you control when you do something. And it's simple. A nonprofit corporation today, my way. I want to set up the Experian, TransUnion, Equifax. I want to build credit to it, the nonprofit. The officers list, tax ID, the nonprofit workshop. The exemption is up to $15,000 people charge all the time. All right, just like they charge $5,000 for a corporate doing learn daily squat. Go to the workshop. That is $4,000 today, $4,000, right there. Again, what do? I'm going to put $25,000 with that. I'm going to give this two ways today. One's $5,000 with $100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, or this is $4,000 with $25,000 of credit. You decide which one makes sense to you, but if it's not done today, we're going to use Brandy's price on Monday. But again, it's up to you. That right now is $9.99. It's a giveaway. I want you to have that nonprofit pretty bad. For $1,000, $25,000 credit, and all those pieces set up for you. But it's up to you. Every corporation, no matter what it is, you have March, June, September, December. March, June, September, December. We're right in November right now. Today's the 1st. We're in the 4th quarter. We're running out of time. What I want you to do is win the game of business. My first series, 1976. You've been told 4 things a corp can do all the time by me, 7 things the division process. This is in my book 40 friggin' years ago. Simple. 40 years ago. Line of defense. Bankruptcy code, you look at it today, not here to be attorney CPA. It says you can bankrupt SSN, was only one of those, and SS4, as many as you need. No intent to do fraud. But again, you better have your line of defense. Line of defense. Your SS4 that you filled out a long time ago, you never paid attention to, most of you, at all. Did you print it? I hope you did. It goes in your stock kit. And the bottom of the stock kit minute book, whatever you want to call it, minutes and bylaws. Let's understand. Okay? In our book here, the last page of it is miscellaneous forms and permits. That goes back here. Okay? You have your tab, articles, bylaws, minutes, stock kit, stock certificate or certificate of ownership, transfer log, miscellaneous permits. If you don't take this serious, you're not going to make it. And understand, the seal has to emboss. If it doesn't, that black stamp's a piece of crap. All right, an embossed stamp means it makes it original document. Half of you got the wrong damn seal. Get the black stamp. Ooh, goody! Throw the sucker away, get the right one. It's ridiculous. You were told to get one that embosses. Here we have SS4. Let's see. Employer, entity, or you. Employer, it's right there. It hasn't changed. Okay. Banks and grocery stores bankrupt locations because they have separate tax IDs. That's why it's a store number or a branch number. What do? You can put your name there. Get 3 of you. If we master the SS4 form, and we get it, we print it out, and again, in your book, it's where it's supposed to be anyway, because the bank wants a copy of it, and that's simple. Banking and credit purposes right there. Right there. Debt follows SSN or debt follows SS4. Who wants to be the duck and the sheep? You or the corporation or divisions? I don't know. Your banks do this in your face. Your stores do this in your cities. Why didn't you look behind the curtain? This form in 84 said husband and wife and partner. It was wrong. I got an opportunity to turn it into what's called a division process. The opportunity of Sacramento, California said if I create a form or modify one, we can connect the dots. It said not required to. Your corporation will have a division number 4. Right there, right there, right there. All right, 4 will be your division, 4A and B. Now what's going to happen is line 2, listen carefully, line 2 is the duck. Line 2 is the duck. If a corporation decides to have an entity under the corporate umbrella, that's line 2. Line 2 can be you or anything else. You can get rid of line 2 if you want to. Every store, every number. It's like a pink slip. And a bumpity bump, they sue the registered owner, which is probably you. Should have been in division. They never sued the lien holder. Where's your name? Where's your name? It's not on the form. So if you ever want to play peekaboo, all this crap about LLC and LLP crap, the truth. Division process is how you roll the dice and never bring the pain home. But again, that's up to you. And when I sued the banks in 96, I won. All these banks called me every name. They're going to sue me and hurt me. Oh, boo-hoo. You're allowed to put 75 divisions on a bank account. Okay? Simple. You see, they're back then, it's like, oh, loan to value is based on average balance. How do you get a loan to value and you get a line of credit if you make them have 30 bank accounts with 50 bucks in every account or zero? You're spreading your money thin. Write it down. I'm willing to lose a division, not the corp of my family. That's what you should focus on. Line 2. I'd like you to have 3 of those of you. I signed the lease of this building, but I didn't sign it as me. I wrote, because I have divisions of me, Ray Reynolds with tax ID. I guaranteed it as a division of me. Because I don't want the pain coming to my family like you do. I don't like that. So your name, all right, maiden name, business name, how about wholesale name? You see, when I went to La Mirada Carpet Mill, all right, when I was 17 and a half years old, and I wanted carpet delivered to my locations in my 19 houses, and I'm doing flippity-dippity-doos, I went in and they said, you're not a wholesaler. What? You're not a wholesaler? Okay. I left. I went over to Norwalk, Daily Journal. See, it's like the DBA store, all these other pieces, clients of mine from years ago. What do we do? I filed a division. I called it wholesale carpet. Then I also did wholesale jewelry, wholesale paint, and also wood. Wood. I bought from the mill, Louisiana Pacific, that gives the wood to Home Depot. I bought from the mill because it's a wholesaler. When I became a wholesaler, I went back to the La Mirada Carpet Mill that same day. I want all this carpet on a PO and know how many yards I need. As I need the carpet, I want to deliver it, okay? They deliver it the day we're installing it. And then the escrow can pay off the bill when it closes an escrow. And they wrote a bad article about that too. Damn. I created to help do something called OPM. Well, you're using the vendor's money. Hell yes. I thought it was smart. You tell me it's wrong? That's your opinion. I think your opinion sucks is what I told that newspaper article. Your opinion sucks. Okay. They didn't like that. Oh, well. So if we look at the division process, there's 89 ways to use it, not abuse it. This is in your journey, and this is your bylaws and everything you're trying to do for your corporation. Again, you got to have a paper trail. You need your paper trail to understand something. Your problem is you didn't bother to do this. You didn't bother to listen and learn, and you went to I'm going to social administration. I'm going to be 14. Oh, goody, 16. The SS5's right there. Why didn't you ask the questions like I did? That created the SSN and 1040 tax return. SS4. What are we allowed to do? The IRS is the people in charge. They're in charge. Now everybody likes them. That's okay. It's where the bullies work anyway. Okay? No matter if you have a $385,000 tax return and a credit, they want to screw you out of that too, and that's what they did to me. What happened? So what do we do? If we take the corporation and I would convert it to S corporation, that's what I tell you to do, and balance your score every step of the way. That would be the ultimate goal. So again, this is winning the game of business. That makes sense to me. It's like I need to look at all 3 reports. I don't understand this. I don't understand why people like Credit Karma, because it's free. Hell, they got indicted 6 damn times. There's no Experian, and that's what the banks want is Experian. You like free, you don't have half the pieces. And then we got LifeLock. They get indicted 6 times because it's crap. Right? Mark had to step down for his own damn company and had to sell that too. $100 million indictment? I mean, kind of, what a joke. Well, they got a $2 million bond. Well, Analytica's $5 million bond. So here's an application that's going to replace Credit Karma and LifeLock crap, in my opinion. And what they have is they have the Experian report that shows for Chase Bank. So they're going to charge you $25 a month. It's cheaper than Experian, which is $34 a month. And how do we do this? They're going to call you every 46 days. They're going to give you rules and tools, and they're going to make sure they do your analyzation for free the first time. Isn't that fun? Then they're going to do Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, Challenger, Equifax business reports as well. Isn't that the goal? Is that worth $25 a month? Don't worry, they're changing the price even more. If you're not in it right now and get locked in the fee, then pay the double the price. Okay. See, every division you do should be known as a bucket of money. Why? Because if you have every division classified mentally as a bucket of money, you're creating a cash flow. cash flow for you per time. What I put in my book in 76, okay? What do we have? Auto income. I like auto income. Today, all right, it's the first of the month. Today's sales count for last month, which is Friday the 31st. If it is done today, you get this. Usually $2,500. If you Zelle or use a card for $9.99 today, I'm going to hand you $50,000 of credit. I'm doubling the number, but that's today. If you Zelle, you save 10% on that, but it's up to you. $50,000, normally $5,000. Again, it's $3,000 today. If you did that by Zelle or card, it's going to give you $100,000 of credit. It's a giveaway. Why? Because I want you to get it because I need it to build you up and away. I don't want to find out next year I'm coaching and you're missing a piece. Zelle, 10% off that. $100,000 of credit today is very simple. I do not want Chris following the bouncing ball that someone made him do last week. That pissed me off to no end. Okay? It's Zelle, now, or card today, not on Monday. Don't make us follow the bouncing ball. All right? I must have talked to Chris 10 times about that. I don't like Chris. Don't you understand? Actually, I like him. He's okay. Don't tell him that. Okay? It'll go to his head. But what do? $5,000 today. Zelle or a card, I don't care. All right? But the card's 5% fee. You're getting $200,000 of credit. That's $100,000 for you and the corporation if that's done today. Not next week, not on Monday. All right, it's now, Zelle or card. You decide. Okay, there you go. If it's not done today, pay the normal price on Monday. All right, the little character now is going to be the one that goes through my websites and everything else because that's called Little Ray. I had to get used to that idea, by the way, because it's like, are they making fun of me or fun with me? I don't know. But again, that's just got to get used to it. There's Chris's text, 951-386-5045. That's today. I want you to have a division of me. Please understand. One of these divisions, we're going to go over here. Okay, let's do it over here. This division is a division of me. Division of me. Okay? Now, I have lots of those, believe it or not. So this division now is going to sign as a registrant of a car. It's going to sign a lease of a building, okay? It can actually get a credit card in the future if you build it up. This is the duck and sheep. But again, I want a division of me. What did I do for me? Person, corp, division, and everything else, subsidiary. See, when you do a division of me, you got to have a resolution of permission to say you have no intent to do fraud. Because no one knows if you intends to do fraud. Don't be a fraudster. When we got the car, that Lamborghini, which is the keys right here, boom, 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 payment's almost $6,900 a month. So pay tax, buy a Lamborghini. All right, when you guarantee a lease, it's a division of me. If you want, so I can sign the building here. What do? Every property, if I don't separate liability, when they slip and fall, they're going to sue the corporate of the division. They're going to sue me. I'm the only voice the corporate has. Again, in division, we're looking for automatic stay and bankruptcy code, not here to be safe an attorney. When I look at receiving money, the way that the Supreme Court said a corporation receives money, pays tax when it's profitable, you pay tax before you get your money. There's a difference. If we take the SS4 and we multiply credit and daisy chain it, every division gets cards and history and credit. So you didn't give 3 of you, so you brought the pain home because you're only number 1. But again, if you have division process, guess what happens? We get multiple divisions, multiple credit. Every cash application, mark my word out there, has division process on it, has for 18 years now. I kept pushing it all the time. So it's right there. We look at American Express, it's my favorite card because it doesn't fluctuate, so that way you never drop your score, you stay at 750 score and more. They offer 99 more, I think that's crazy. Is it an employee card? Is it the expense card? There are white cards if you don't know this. It's very simple. We get to play, get to have some fun. Wow. If we did this correctly, when I pop the American Express every day almost, and I get basically the corporate card, what I like to do is a personal gold card and a corporate card. Okay, that way you can balance all this. I had one guy piss off. I don't want a gold card. I want a corporate. I just want to tell him to shut up. He can't say that. Just shut the door. The man has screwed up and jacked up his credit up and down. Now you have a card with POT time. I set it for $25,000. Well, you know that. Instead of listening and learning how to use it, he's complaining being a turd. But again, we got to help the turd. Okay. All right, it saved his, all right, because his mom passed away, God rest her soul, he's in a better place. But now he's got money, not to jack it up. So position usually gold, personal, and the platinum card. Would you like the expense card? Would you like the employee card? What would you like? How many would you like today? How about the gold card? See, if we're going to do this in our minutes and bylaws, we have to have a resolution of permission why we're doing this. We have to have the intent. We have to explain ourselves as a paper trail. Okay? It's like when I showed, all right, basically years and years ago, Craig, one of our tax attorneys, he looked at the matrix. What is this? I said it's $190,000 a month. How'd you do this? I created it. Well, why not? I've never seen this. This is ridiculous. This is far out. Wow. 2 cards for you because they don't fluctuate. Corporation division process. The reason, listen very carefully. Why? Why do I need 9 divisions, right? Because you want me to buy them? If $50 a piece, are you ridiculous? Or $1,000 each, or a giveaway today. Okay, what's it going to do? Buy me dinner? Heck no. I don't use any money from the company. I don't get a paycheck. Why? Let's see. If I get 1 card, I'm allowed to daisy chain it 9 more times. Everybody says, I want to be a millionaire. 9 divisions in the corporation, that's $1 million of credit. Got it so far? Now that we got the money, we can go get the honey. It's probably properties or whatever you want, right? Whatever business you want to do. Finance it. Offset the taxes. That offsets taxes. So it's like anything else. I can take 1 card and turn it into 10 more cards, if not even more if you want. But it's up to you. You have to learn how to play the game to win. Financial series, okay? Well, this was designed for one reason, okay? I wanted to design it. I did it before audits and after audits to keep fine-tuning it because the IRS are bullies. All right, that's where the bullies go work, the IRS. They're just jerks. Tax balancing, all right? Become the bank. Buckets of money. I like buckets of money. If every division is a bucket of money and it turns a return and you do an investment and you have nothing to lose but the division, and that's okay because you have more to go. It's a numbers game. If I got 9 divisions and 2 get screwed up, I got what? 7 left to go. And set up some new ones again and again and again. There's a way you can never be broke. You're going to have to decide in 2026, would you like an apartment complex? Okay? Would you like to become the bank? This is a resolution of permission, and you're going to have to give yourself permission. It says profit or nonprofit. All right? Danny's a partner from the 80s. What do we do? 64 units. 64 units means I need 66 divisions. 1 to receive it, 1 to guarantee it. Then I want separate divisions because the tenant's going to sign a new lease. Every division is a different name, all right, from that whatever complex and a number. As long as it's on the lease, they get to sue that lease, but they don't get to sue them all. You're separating liability, but it's up to you. We want to become the bank. All right? That project that gave 4 people over $12,000 a month turned to the point they got $30,000 a month when we became the bank. If I get to split deed units and they get to do what? The first and last? No, the notes? We're turning into more money. More money. How many divisions? You decide. We know it's 18 is a minimum. 1836, 3672. Today it's a giveaway. But again, your corporation, if you roll the dice and do business as a corp, they sue the corp, they sue you. If it's a division, you're building a line of defense. You're planning the problem. Those divisions and that set up over 40 years ago, that's up to $16 million of credit. Simple, as we play. Again, I got scared, 1988. All right, they're shrinking my limits. What did I do? That's why I created and updated the book called Buckets of Money. I created a matrix. Every time I would loan money out to a person that I loaned him money, I did what? A homestead blocker, so they couldn't get another loan because they had to pay me first. I did a chattel mortgage, UCC1, and the second trust deed. For every $10,000 I loaned out, I got $300,000 of notes. This is what I showed Russ Dalby years ago when he had that basically toolbox of notebooks. And Carlton Sheets and Dave Dugan, all these silly people, PI, we had to coach them all. Out of Utah, no problem. This is $190,000 a month in this matrix. But that's $1.1 billion in notes. $1.1 billion, is that okay? So if we leverage money to get more money in honey in 1989, is that okay? We play the game of business. If you want a phone call with me, the office gives you calls at 50 minutes apiece for $500. Call them on Monday. Today, it is $399. If you Zelle or card today, you're getting 2 calls for the price of 1 if it's done today. Not done today, and the last day we're counting and closing out the books. All right, come Monday, the answer is no. You might want to talk to Chris and Zelle now, or text them right away, but it's up to you. All right, now here's a problem that I have with people all the time. You take your personal money or credit, and you tend to want to, and when you get it in these loans, you give it to the corporation. The answer is no, okay? Let's look at American Express, division of me. All right, I get someone $25,000 of credit, pre-approved, it's right there, it's pre-approved, it's done, ready to go. When I went to pull the trigger, it actually became 50 because I used my bank account for them. Deposit, you see where it says deposit, okay? So this type of loan is in your bank account now, and the first bill is due in 45 days. If you put it in your personal account and then you loan it or give it to the corporation, it's a mess. IRS doesn't like it, neither does what, the CPAs and tax attorneys. If that deposit was a division of you, all right, which I call a division of me, it goes into the corporation tax ID. The bank got the money through the tax ID, and you have a paper trail that lets the company pay the minimum fee, has nothing to do with you anymore. You're a CFO. See, a division of me can be used many different ways to protect your assets and make it as clean as can be. Again, that's the goal. American Express, Stellar Bank, or Chase, those are my favorite ones. 250s, no problem. You must have 30 transactions and up to $100,000 in your bank account every month. If you don't, there's another program I can share my bank with you if we have an agreement to do that too. Today, we're going to rebuild you, no matter how bad you are or how good you are. We're going to add history and all kinds of stuff. $750. We're going to get you a Spark card. Spark. They have $100,000 and 2 for $30. Spark's the only business card that shows up on personal file, still 29%. All the other cards, the answer is no. We want, all right, personal, then business card, because it's a reference to lines of credit down the road. We're connecting the dots. If we get 160 times 9, is that $1 million off one card? If we turn around, the B of A has 3 cards times 9, is that $1 million? Wells Fargo has 4. All right, Chase, Inc., they have 6 cards. Would that be okay? How about the gold? Okay, now this is only 5 out of the 10. Once we build that up and away, and that's positioned right the way I want it done, then we're going to go to the bank. By that time, the bank has a 2-year division and corporation. It's been aging. What do we want? We want checkbook money. Average balance, lines of credit, no problem at all. My 4 that I want you to get, no matter what, even Navy as well, help you reduce some debt. This can be up to $5.4 million, by the way, and that's the ultimate goal. Each division can project $250 goal. Chase, Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, and PNC. PNC wants tax returns, so the answer is the last one on the list anyway. Chase, all right, my favorite one. I like the credit cards personal business. It's usually up to 22 months with interest, 0 interest. It's nice, isn't that nice? Free money. Wells Fargo, okay? Never open all these at the same time, more than 2, because check systems can shut you down. Now, if we do this correctly, how do we multiply? We can multiply in 36 months, 2.5 million of credit. Line of defense. Not here to be shape an attorney. Again, that disclosure again and again. What do we do? If we build a line of defense, it's very simple. If we have a problem on a division, we have the 3-step. I created the 3-step for me a long time ago. Disconnect, isolate, incorporate. Can't save it. Okay, what do we get to do if I can't save it? I'm probably going to file a bankruptcy. Okay? We're not going to bring the pain home. Never and do not bring the pain home. But again, it's up to you as we play this game. Everything you do has to be like in minutes and bylaws, permission, and it's a paper trail. You can't just make, oh, I want to do this or that. No, no, no. It's like I'd always talk to the machine and let it transcribe what I say. It's easy. You have a lot of programs that can do that today. So, steps, division, tax ID. After we days, you change to credit. We have section 179. It's one of my favorite codes in the tax code 179. Okay, not only was it for the division process, but it allows equipment up to $1 million as a write-off. Okay, we don't have to pay tax on that equipment. So corporation pays tax if we have leftover after we pay the bills. What if we have no leftover? What if we create debt to offset the taxes and grow the business? Is there any tax due? Probably not. There's 10 cards to play with, only 10. Okay? All right, for personal and for business. These 10, I want to get you these personal cards, no problem. And what does that do? That's at $100,000 of personal credit, 29% rule. Corporation, 1 million, the division's $1 million as well. So if we have 10 credit cards, 9 lines of credit, 8 supply cards, 10 vendors, 10 marketing, lease cards, gas cards, or cash cards. See, that's the goal. So these rules and tools I wrote 40 years ago, I update them all the time for you. But again, I call it Ray's Rules. We play, we win the game of business. When I set up the dashboard in '87, it was simple. Tax ID can get the credit report set up right away. These are Equifax Business, TransUnion Business, Experian Business reports through Tax ID. You have 11 accounts that'll give you credit to a Tax ID if you set it up right, especially a division of you. Okay? As long as you have no intent to do fraud, you can do a division of you now, build that up, maybe faster how to rebuild you over here simultaneously. But make sure you basically follow through, because you have the intent to do fraud, they're going to come get you. And I'm the first person that will raise my right hand, and I will testify against you in a court of law. You will not screw up my program. Okay? You will not have the intent to do fraud. Your divisions, you don't need tax IDs till after your days you change the credit. March, June, September, December. What do? Resolutions, permission, purpose, division. If I set up a division today, very simple, I'm going to create a division and I have to do a projection of income. If I have divisions, I'm allowed to project $250 per division. The auditor said that was good, no problem at all. 2011, no problem. Agreement, lease loan and management agreement. If I have a resolution or a transfer debt, I can do that as well. I can have a resolution of asset. I can connect the dots. If I have a partner in that corp, not just your personal life or a loved one or family member or whatever, then I want different resolutions because of need and greed. Your friends and family always hear what they want to hear, and they have need and greed, and they screw it up all the time. Again, why they need to be a little different. If we look at the corporation here in divisions in other cities and states, manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, and to retailers. Expos and products to sell. Asset, liability, receivable, net worth. You have to focus on this. You're creating a business plan. That's the goal. SS5 is SSN in 1040. I've been teaching and preaching that for 49 years. SS4, 1120 or 1065. Employer, entity, or you. Tax ID per division once we daisy chain the credit. If you have people other countries, as my wife does, and she has outreaches all over the place, and that's fun. That's why we can't see all these garages and carports. It's like, I go home, I close my eyes. The W7 form allows ITIN, and there's 12 cards you can go get. So 3 ways to build credit: SSN, ITIN, or EIN. Very simple as we play. So remember, what you didn't pay attention to, I don't believe, is SS5, SSN, 1040. That's connecting the dots. It's right there again and again. What you need to understand is how to play. The 1120 could be a 1065. The goal is your SS4. That copy you should have printed, or to get a copy, put it in your minute and bylaw book. You got to have everything ready to go. That's what you should be walking to the bank with, is that kit and all the pieces ready to go. SS4 again, what happens? All right, it separates liability and line of defense. Even your name could be there. What do? Line what? Banking and credit purposes, right there in front of you. We could actually create a line of defense. If banks can bankrupt locations called corpus of corpse, cities and grocery stores, that's what they do. We can have the division process I invented and created in 85, 86. It's pretty simple. A resolution for trade name. Do yourself a favor. Don't trust anybody. Isn't that terrible of me to say? So what I'd like you to do is take all your notes today, all your notes that you have for an idea you might have, okay? Let's say we have an idea today, okay? And let's say here's all the notes. You make a copy of the notes, you put it in a Federal Express envelope, you mail it to yourself, don't open the envelope, the judge do it. I've had clients have to sue each other. especially some famous clients as well, so it makes no sense. I wrote this on, you wrote that, stop. So trade name, trademark, and copyright, understand? I want you to, before you tell anybody your idea, before you go, what do you think? You're asking people that don't know diddly squat, they've done nothing themselves, you want to know what they think. Are you asking the wrong people or something? How about we set up a website for what it is, get the domain name before you talk, and then we do trade name, trademark, and tell them your idea now. Okay? You see, people discourage you because if you're smarter than they are, they don't like that. Well, I don't think it's a good idea. They're stupid around us all the time. Sorry to say, but it's true. Permission, copyright, permission, assignment of trademark, assignment of copyright, okay, deed of trust, assignment of rents, okay, pledged shares of stock. All these things are there for you to help you and have a paper trail. Again, what do we do? Assignment of money due. Okay, when I went to the big event in Vegas, all these people, what? Attorneys, CPAs, and escrow companies, and all these commission people. See, today, I'm going to tell you the truth about Uber and Lyft. Okay, those are employees. They're going to sue each other till hell freezes over. That's fine. If you tell the person what to do, control their time, give them a business card, and everything else up, and away, in California, you have 11 points of labor, period. Period. They're employees. But again, if they were independent contractors, that means they have a corporation. See, there's an argument between that as well. It's like 21st century insurance. I had to teach them how to save their assets years ago too. All their agents were actually independent contractors. No, they weren't. They said that, but it was BS. What do we do? DBA, a sole proprietor? No way. C, S, LLC, LLP, nonprofit, professional corp. What do we do? A C corporation is closed, privately held, privately owned, okay? Supplying cash credit, no problem at all. All right. Now, if the C corporation makes money, all right, we're going to basically convert it to S corporation. S stands for stupid or smart. But again, in the stock that's in the stock yet, you want to suspend it. You want to realize, because it's 9/10 of lost possession, it's in your possession. Let's suspend it. All right, until what? Hell freezes over. How's that? All right, suspend it until we say further notice. If the C starts to make money, we turn it to S. If you convert a corp before you make money to S, I call that stupid. You just told the IRS in the world you own the damn thing, you haven't made any money yet. What if you screw it all up? You're a duck and a sheep. S is stupid or smart. You got to decide how to play the game. It's all a game. But an S corporation, all corporations that sue, they sue you. If you have divisions, you build the line of defense through the division process. A division is your line of defense, And that's what we got to look at. C converts to S as you make money. Got it so far? In my opinion, do what you want. Not here to be sapient attorney. It's up to you what you want to do. Okay. Now, as we play this game. So S is 5, S is 4, and 1 tax return. We look at 1244. Okay, that's what it allows to do. IRS rules and tools. So again, the S corporation, all right, you own all the stock. If it's sued, you're screwed up. Division creates liability. What do? Division process. That's what you got to do. Line of defense to protect your assets and never bring the pain home. A nonprofit corporation. I picked nonprofit when I was a kid. I had to have Carl sign for it as well because he's the adult, I'm the kid, and he's doing what I tell him to do. It's simple. All right? But nonprofit, it was $10. That was it. $10. The filing fee for profit was $15. I'm a kid. I mean, 9.5 years old. Here's $10. That corporation today is $30 in California. But the corp's just a piece of paper, and people pay. What? I never saw something stupid in my life. Winning the game of business. Trump's going to give billions away. Let's get a piece of that. We have credit cards under nonprofit, no liability. We have Google wanting to give you $10,000 a month, if not more. We have nonprofit and not-for-profit. So understand, if we file a nonprofit to the state, that's state filing. If you don't get the federal exemption, it's not-for-profit. My clients that do real estate, I convince them all the time, have your spouse be part of the nonprofit working in conjunction. I love that. It makes a lot of fun. The nonprofit corporation. If we did home, all right, for elderlies, hospice, elderly transportation, food delivery, Do you not realize each one of those categories can be up to 100,000 a month? You could actually create up to 500,000 a month through the nonprofit organization and provide jobs and offset taxes with your nonprofit working in conjunction, like the Goodwill does every day. But it's up to you. They did a study a couple years ago, found out it does more than a McDonald's does. Again, it's not profit. Federal grants, state grants. What do? Simple. Nonprofit. I help people all the time, have for 40 plus years. IRS.gov 1023, 501c3 exemption. I got more attorneys and people giving me crap years ago, even when I was in a coma as well, that I would give corporations for free because they'd sell them for $5,000. Or you get the exemption and everything else. But again, I just want to help people. That class is every 11 weeks, by the way. If you want a nonprofit corporation today, I gave one offer earlier today. All right, but again, this is a little different. I want to make sure you have two different ways to look at this. Articles also tax ID and set up the credit reports for you. That's what I like to do. It's $10,000 on this one. What happens? Very simple today. I want this to come with $100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, and a call with me. I want you to focus right now. Understand. Listen very carefully. Today, that's going to become $4,999. Now, I'm also going to do something else. I want that to come with 100,000 of credit, 18 divisions. I want it to be 90 days of calls if it's done today. You're in coaching for 90 days. If it's done today, Zelle or card. Not, that's okay. Then on Monday, pay the normal price. What are we going to do? Get some Trump money. The two-day event coming on the 15th and 16th. This is where we help guide people for grant money and all kinds of pieces. It's $5,000 for the two-day event in person. Okay, from there we get what? 15 people in this room, that's all it holds. And then we get 35 online. I'm going to endorse 50 people at a time. So again, this is to endorse them and help them get their exemption and guide them every step of the way. If you did one of those things I just gave you, this is free. It's an extra bonus. If it's done today, not tomorrow, not next week. But if you don't do it, call the office on Monday, pay the normal price. I don't make a commission. Okay, I don't get a paycheck. All right, I want to change the world. I offered at 26 to do everything for free. Nobody wanted to play with me. All right, again, I want to make sure I have some fun. This is my game. And my wife says this is my hobby. Very simple. But if these people in this office need a paycheck, got to pay all the bills. That's why we charge a fee. Do your self-analyzation. Take your corporation at the division process set up right when you start to make money, convert it to an S corporation. Your house payment offsets your taxes. You can break even. Profit zone. It will be Nevada, period, as your LLC in the future, as your parent company. 2009, I was the largest registered agent in the world. I sold more than Nevada Corp. Anybody on this planet, times 10 at least. 1995, everybody, all credit cards and banks were Delaware. They decided to disclose information and all kinds of stuff in tax. Okay, everybody ran to Wyoming, Nevada. Wyoming, what's in Wyoming? I don't know. Nevada is the only state you want for your parent company when you're in the profit zone. Not Wyoming, okay? Sorry. You want to have that LLC become the bank. We're going to leverage money. We're going to become the bank. But again, that's the Nevada parent company when you're in the profit zone. You don't need it until then. Don't circumvent your state, please. It's like a waste of time and money. What do? We play. The $1 million maker is going to be you. As long as you work together step by step. That's the way to play the game. All right, now let's watch. Please watch. This is where the other day I had to stop Brandy or someone going out of my office. Well, that's reference 3. Now stop. There's a time to do it and line it up. It's not lined up good. You're going to screw it all up. This is an example. Okay? Again, it's like, Brandy, don't answer that question. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. If today, for the fun of it, this is an exercise not to really do it because you're not ready to do it. This is when you're in the profit zone. If I put $1,100 in the account and I put 1,000 of that transfer to a CD, I borrow against it as a line of credit. I write down what? This is a reference of 3. The reference of 3, I showed this to Warren Buffett when we had a root beer float a long time ago. I think it was 38 years ago. Well, what do? Leverage your money. Okay, it made sense. See, if I reference 3 times 5, all right, literally that makes it like a 3,000. Next thing that gives me 15,000. But again, we're doing this to get a corporate umbrella. And what are we doing? We're daisy chaining the credit back and forth. You must do the steps, not just, oh, I'm going to do that piece. It doesn't work with that piece. This is Gerald, head of a mega church in Los Angeles. I built him up and away. I got him 100,000 U.S. Bank line of credit. He didn't want to use it all. I said, don't use it all. Put 75,000 in the account. He's ready doing apartment complex, all kinds of pieces, ready having things done right. This is a reference of 225. From there, the bank can give up to 5 times more, which was 1,250,000 or 1,125,000. See, that's a line of credit. The 2 apartment complexes next to the church, aunt lives in this one, mom lives in the other, and that's what he did. That's the goal as we play the game to win. So understand something today. Would you do what you're asked to do? Okay? Yeah, Ray, I'll do it. Then you don't. It's amazing. Why do I need 18 divisions? I don't know. Why not? Because I said so. Simple. If I take corporate credit and we focus on this, borrow money's not taxable. If we use the corporate credit to buy the lifetime income, all right, you don't pay tax because the debt offset the taxes. And now you own the Wendy's restaurant and the Jack in the Box or what storage unit, laundromat, car washers. This is what I've been teaching for 49 years. You need to buy your auto income. You need a deed of trust for ownership. The McDonald's and the Wendy's and the Taco Bell and the Jack in the Box you've seen since you were 2 years old, it's still there. Somebody owns it. Why not you? Why not you? C becomes an S corp because I said so. It's starting to make money. What do we do? 1244. If you have a corporation, I would tell you let's dissect it to division process before we make it an S corp. That's just my opinion for you. But again, all right, limited liability company. That's an LLC. Ooh, goody, peekaboo. All these amateurs talking about LLC and crap to all these people that haven't made any money yet. 90% of businesses fail. Why don't we help everybody get to the 1%ers? Limited liability company, LLC. It's actually a corporation too. Why don't we play the game and let's win? I like to win the game, don't you? See, the LLC, ooh, goody. What do we got? I mean, let's watch. Come on. You have the membership kit. It's in your possession. You're the managing member. Ooh, I got them all right here, right here. I own it, I own it. It's me, me, me. They sue the LLC, they sue you. Certificate of ownership. Damn. Certificate of what? Ownership. So if you want to be a duck and a sheep, be a duck and a sheep. But again, if we let the division process in place, all right, then what gets sued to have a problem is the division, not the corporation. Or the LLC or LLP. Doesn't that make more sense to you? If we play the game and win a line of defense. So C or LLC to be S. That's what I'd like you to think about in the near future. irs.gov, we get to play. The LLP should always be Delaware. Always Delaware, LLP, when you get to profit zone, because you have partners, okay? We get to play. That's the goal. That's just my opinion today, too. All right, nonprofit. If you play long enough with me, like Linda and like other people that get to $20, $30 million, $100 million a year, without a nonprofit, you're going to have a problem. Linda has a nonprofit. She does outreach in California as well, all kinds of good stuff. So it's like that apartment complex. It was a Hyatt hotel to what? The Blueprint Apartments, named after me. It's 100 days, 100 beds. You see, the reason I like taking in a hotel into an apartment complex, there's a store and there's a restaurant. Now, and she did 100 days, 100 vets. So let's watch what happens. Vans are donated for free. Free. Okay? If we take the vets to the hospital, that's a grant money for $100,000 a month. Woo, goody. Employees, all kinds of stuff. Food delivery as well. Could you imagine why it's a $27 million project now? Profit, nonprofit. That doesn't mean we're profitable. We're just going to create money and create jobs. It's run by membership certificates. You get a board of 5 people. We get to play the game to win. All right. Following a nonprofit right now, now, you can get the money. The difference is the grant money as well. 50 states grant money and state grant money and federal grants too. So understand, we're looking at city, state, and federal grants. All kinds of ways to create money for that cause, what they're going to do. So nonprofit, I want you to focus on that. If you do nothing, at least follow the darn thing this year because it starts to age. Okay, that's the ultimate goal, winning the game of business, by the way. Remember, cards, no liability. Google wants to give you money. If we do this correctly, I want you to understand, all right, we can go after all those trucks and vans who are at the rental car places because go in the electric. They need to donate for full market value. Isn't that fun? So we could play state and federal and city too. We get some grant money. So that's what I want you to think about today. If we position this right. And don't worry, I'm here to help you 6 days a week anyway. And that's the ultimate goal, to have fun with you. Skippity-dippity-doo. So today, remember, articles, also tax ID, nonprofit workshops, no problem. Usually 10,000 bucks. Okay, Brownie says we're going to sell for 15. Okay, no problem. 100,000 of credit today, 18 divisions, and I want that to be 90 days of coaching if it was done today. But the price will be $5,000. That's card or Zelle. Either way, Zelle, no, 5%. Today, that's what you would get. If you don't do it today, on Monday, just pay the normal price because we're starting what? The next month. That's how it works. The 2-day event's actually something as a bonus. If you did that today, that would be free. Free. Would you like to play online for 2 days or in person? But again, what do? We want some Trump money. I want some Trump money. Don't you? Now, professional corporation. That's a doctoral or a CPA. It's called a PC. What do? Let's focus. We have to look at our credit every 30 days. The reason I like analytical saying 46 days is they took that model off what I used to teach and preach. You see, when it comes to the Debt Collection Practices Act, the Fair Debt Collections Practices Act as well, sorry to say it right, and also what's called the Consumer Acts as well. There's 12 acts, the Fair Credit Reporting Act. 30 days to respond, 15-day grace period. 1 day after that, that's 46 days. Again, your credit score can be the truest it can be every 46 days. If we look at the credit here for 30 days, fine. Corporation credit, credit bio. If we got together today and signed an agreement, we can all use these as references as we build a partnership. That's the goal. References as well. As we play. The many financial resolutions copied from the corporations, letters from the banks, we get those all the time, reference from vendors, and supply personal credit. Corporation must look like an act line. You got that so far? So what do? I have a stamp, and I've been using this for years. I stamp it all the time. It's usually on stationery course. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate family. I have no intent to do fraud. I want to stamp everything I got. I'm going to intend to do fraud. Okay, that's the ultimate goal. So if we have the licensing royalty agreement, the chattel mortgage, collateral agreement, promissory note, stock, UCC one in equity, that's how you tie in the pieces, especially in real estate. If we play, how do I control the corporate not owning it? It's a power of attorney. That makes sense. UCC 1. The assets of the corporation owned by another corporation. So it can repossess itself like the banks and grocery stores do. So it's the debtor is the division, and the corporation is basically the secure party. Division screws up, who still owns the asset? Don't you get it? I modeled this after cities and states. The city is a corporation. It pledges assets to the state and then the federal government. So when they file the Chapter 9 bankruptcy to wipe out the debt, they keep all their goodies. That's what you got to learn, how they do it themselves. I don't think you paid attention to learn these things as well, so I did it for you. Keep all the goodies. Leasee, leaser, consignor, consignee. That would be the goal, to have the fun and play. Okay. Now, I'm going to file, now listen carefully. All right, I'm going to file it city to state. City to state. Then I'm going to file it state to state when I have my nonprofit and my LLC in Nevada. Why? Because I want them to control the assets. What happens is very simple. Watch. If the division is the debtor and Corp 1 is the debtor, the secure party still keeps all the goodies. That's how your federal government does it every day in front of you. They file the Chapter 9 bankruptcy for a city, they just wipe out the debt. You can play the game too if you want to. But again, no intent to do fraud. That's the ultimate goal. We get to play the game and win. So let's say, if you have a UCC one on this office and this address, assets, this office and the next office, no problem. Sometimes the brain goes faster than the mouth does. Okay. There's an asset tag everywhere. They want to charge tax for the stuff you already paid for? No way. That's why you don't want it to be yours. The city might charge you tax on your own stuff that you paid off already. Corporation, pay attention. Your corporate one, because by the time I'm done with you, you're going to have 1, 2, 3, and probably 4 and 5. What do we got to do? The LLC in Nevada is corporate too when you're in the profit zone. It's going to lean everything you got. Everything's going to be upside down. Isn't that terrible? We're going to do assignment of all kinds of goodies, and we're going to protect our assets no matter what we do. That makes sense. Then on top of that, all right, we're going to have what? A nonprofit corporation as well. We play the game. Nonprofit gives back to the community, offsets taxes, and creates jobs. Isn't that the goal? Help more people? That's the ultimate goal. So I want you to research the 1244 and understand what it can do every step of the way. So what do? Well, resolutions, corporate resolutions on stationery, corporate seal. There's a book for that as well. You got 3 and 4. That's how it plays the game. So I designed them in the first place is to protect you. All right, tape record your meetings with your partners alive, please. Why? It may be partners you do other business, friends, and family. They changed what they thought they heard. Transcribe it. Here's a copy of what we talked about in writing. Give them a copy. Make them sign the copy. I've watched more people hurt each other. All right, literally. All right, rules and tools. It's ridiculous. It is literally ridiculous that they'd argue about money. And the reality is I watch companies kind of screw up themselves all the time. Why? I understand why, but they do. Tape record, please. Now, resolution of correction. You're going to screw up. Sorry. I think you're going to screw up. So I want a resolution of correction. I want you to be able to put in writing what you actually did right and wrong when you did it, so you have a paper trail for that too. Resolution of purpose. We're going to take out our magic wand. Mine's kind of broken. Mine doesn't work. Can I borrow yours? All right, you got all these people at BS out there? All right, let's play. What do? Resolution of intent. Once again, I have no intent to do fraud, but I have the intent to protect my corp and my family. All right, I'll actually sacrifice a division. Resolution of correction. Resolution. Resolution, transfer debt, transfer asset. Write them differently if you have partners of life and partners in business to protect our assets. Resolution on stationery. We use the corporate seal. That's the ultimate goal. And they work with what? Permission slip. This seal to your corporation is the signature of the corporation. Signature. So our goal is very simple. We're going to sign the signature. Ugh. Well, that hurt the knee. Oh, well. Got to fight through the pain. So if I do this correctly, all right, I can vote and elect who's going to be in charge. The President of the United States of America. How about the President of the corporation? The Vice President. Who's going to be elected? Who's going to replace? Could you imagine? Warning, no bank account called payroll. Please, never payroll account. You never want a payroll account. It's a general account only. What do? Stock. I can purchase, I can transfer, I can do all kinds of fun stuff. And that's important to do. Resolution. The general power of attorney is who's the founder, like the president of the company. We have basically limited power of attorney. They become general when I die. They take over the empire. And then they don't have to pay tax because we don't change the hands of anything. They become a puppet master as an LLP. And we got the CFO. Multiple CFOs too. Could you imagine? You could create a division as a CFO to guarantee other things too. It's a legal person. Wouldn't that be okay? We get to play that game too. As we play the game to win. Resolution should be printed on stationery. Always use the corporate seal that embosses, not the black little stamp you want to emboss. The embossing makes it an original document. Qualify foreign corp. Let's understand. Your corporation, let's say California, we go to all the other states. I get a certificate of good standings and I qualify as a foreign corp. In the future, you'll probably qualify international, especially the nonprofit. Can you imagine you had an international nonprofit exemption for foundation and they gave you $100 million a year to play with and change the world everywhere? That's what they do to the Red Cross and other things as well. How about purchase a vehicle? Resolution. How about lease a vehicle? Okay, all these forms are out there for you and it's in the books because I created them years ago too. The 1120 form, okay. What do? Well, I can control the corporation when there's a power of attorney. I like that. If I look at the IRS website, it says as long as you issue no stock and have no money come in, I can zero out the tax return on their website. Zero it out. That's what you get to do. If I want to buy a boat, that means every boat should be a division. Why? Because of liability. Again, every boat is a division. It's a gift from God. That's how we have to play the game to win. So resolution for real estate. I like that too. Lease equipment. Oh, I like that. Borrow on inventory. Borrow on UCC1. It's a note. Authorize use and authorize a trust for a mortgage. How about we borrow a line of credit? And we basically use the assets as collateral too. Trade name. All right, assets. Every resolution, limited, all right, guarantee. You can do that as well. Sign the trademark. Sign the what? The contract. All right, here's the problem. I watch more people screw up with this form no matter what. It just happens all the time. I have a client. He has to wait for the judge from a probate attorney. All right, and wasted all that money just because he didn't have an assignment of bank account. Someone passed away. Everything is in writing that he controls it all, but they didn't do assignment of bank account, so he can't get the money out of the account, and he's stuck. Probate, 18 months to waste time on that too. Let's milk the money. That's what they do. If they had an assignment of bank account, and he had that with the death certificate, and went to the bank, he gets to control the bank now. But he didn't do that little form. Oh, well, it happens all the time. Assignment of asset. Non-compete clause, as long as you have a reverse confirmation. It works. The list of all the bills we have to do, have what? We've got to have our HubSpot. We've got our QuickBooks and all the pieces to connect the dots to track the money. The mileage, all right, the gas. No. I just want to do the budget and do it through that process. I'm going to give him basically a gas card because gas cards become cash cards. Why not? You'll notice that they're ripping you off pretty quick. Again, hopefully don't do that. Give them kind of limits on that, or you can limit the card as well. Attitude has to change. Everything I created in the last 50 years has been play the game and win. All right, basically, all right, fine, all right, win, repackage you and everything else, and winning the game of business, all these pieces. Plan the bankruptcy. I didn't say plan to fight. I said plan, in other words, let's protect our assets before we're forced into it. Let's plan the problem. That makes more sense to me. What do? All I know today is we have our minutes and bylaws. We want to go through this step by step and make sure we protect our assets. Dream list. Successful people aren't lazy. Lazy people won't follow through. It happens all the time. Half the world is lazy. If we start the goal, start date, completion date, we can keep changing the completion date as long as we're chasing the goal and the dream. That's what needs to happen. There's an activity sheet for every goal. 38 steps usually to reach your goal. That's all we got to do. Health is number one. Even though I'm limping with this leg and I'm in pain, that's okay. All right, education, possession, travel, career, income, net worth, investment, goal, social goal. It's simple. We got to play the game to win. That's why it's in your Millionaire's Founders Kit as well. The goals and the goals and the goals. I would tell you to take your books, minutes, bylaws, wherever you got, corporate, profit, LLC, LLP, and give it to your tax attorney. Let him or her look at it and say it's work byproduct, and maybe they can help you as well. When they can't, I'll help you even more. Then they can look at it after I did the work for you. That seems to happen a lot. So what do? Okay, charitable goals. The more I give, the more I get. It seems to work. So Reynolds University, no problem. Help me help you and other people. Wouldn't that be fun? Could you imagine today if you invited people to my classes and they get to learn and they spend some money, you get 10% for that? Isn't that how you do things? You can get store credit as well, or a Zelle back to you, or even a credit too. We get to play the game to win. So again, it's called repackage in America back then too. Repackaging you, the ultimate goal. If you need 12 feet, we'll lease it to you. That way your bank's okay, and they can Google our address every step of the way, no problem. As we play the Reynolds University my way. Linda, she's great. I love the fact that she gets these projects and she doesn't play. She gets 20 million, 50 million, 100 million, all the projects all the time. But again, your goal is to listen to what she has to say, not just hear it from me. So you take your picture, there, and it'll tell you flat out how I made a millionaire 5 times plus. But again, her current project is about a $27 million project, and that's the goal. So let's say you're going to help me and I'm going to help you. If we go after an apartment complex, you can't do this. See, you need 125 divisions. You're not ready for that. See, here's the problem. If we go after an apartment complex like I did in Fullerton, California, 117 units, Linda was short 42 divisions for that. Is also the height, 117 units, a good average from there. If we go after an apartment complex and I help you get that 150 to 250, if you want to partner in that apartment complex, a big one, you're going to put $100,000 in escrow. We're going to go get it. Again, what are we going to do? I'm going to, after we get to the apartment complex, we're going to have each tenant sign a new lease. At that signing meeting, I'm going to offer them would they like to own their unit. Then I'm going to create a first and a second. UCC1, chattel mortgage, and basically what a homestead blocker. I'm going to turn that into notes for every tenant. Every tenant will give me $300,000 of notes. By the way, they don't even know it, neither did you. 125,000. 125 divisions times 300,000. Figure it out. That becomes more than $36,000 per person in that auto income. But that's why you need 125 divisions. This one was simple. Apartment complex. I want $3 million. Okay. All right, it's 10% down. They're going to do a carryback. A little problem at all. What do? Well, after the bill's paid, we get what? $13,452. Okay. We divide that by so many people. Now this manager comes. There you go. All right, we got 3 people, 4 people, whatever we want to put in there. But we're not done. They think they're done. They're all happy. They're happy. Isn't that sweet? I'm not done. Well, I'm okay here. Okay, then I'll do it. You just play your game and get your money. I went back to every tenant and I split deed them all. I became the bank. Assignment of mortgage. Do you know assignment of mortgage, you become the bank, turns into notes in $76,800 a month? Would you want that instead of the 13? More you can divide it for? See, it's a game. Let's play. Take your picture for Wendy Storage Unit 4plex or apartment complex today. There you go. I mean, you go to a car dealership, you have new cars, used cars, parts, and everything else. That's why they dissect in entities to protect their liability. If I create a division for you, corporation, anything else today, and I use history, I can set up the credit report of Superior and Treasury and Equifax right away. Okay. If I take a card or two and I add and ask more cards, for that's called daisy chaining. I do not need, because there's 113 ways to daisy chain, I do not need tax ID yet. Tax ID will be when I ask for separate billing, so I'm cloning the cards, and that's the ultimate goal. So if you want divisions, they're usually $1,000 each today, no problem. There you go. 1,000. Here's 3. All right, with or without credit, 9 or 12. All right, all this changes after today because the days like we're closing our books for Friday, which is the 31st. At the last part of the year, our prices go up and away. Because why? You're running out of time. We'll get to charge you more money. That's how it works in business. 18 divisions today is 9. It's ridiculous. But I want your division set up now. Don't, hey, just wait till Monday. Pay the normal price. If you want the 18, the 36, the 72, 100, based on the project you want, that answers your question. How many divisions do you need? You have to decide what project you want to play with next year. But they're aging. That's the go ahead and file right away. If it's a Zelle, save 10%. If it's a card, we charge you 5% on the card because the bank charges that to us. It's it's basically Zelle, now, or use card. 951-386-5045. You text Chris right away. Why? My question for a lot of people is always why. Okay? I remember asking that question when I was 4 to myself. Why, God? You know, I'm a trash can be used to be. Where's my mommy, my dad? Where's my family? I never felt like it belonged at all. What do? It's pretty simple. If I want, why would I want a American Express blueprint loan? Simple. It's up to $250. If I got 30 transactions and I got $100,000 in the bank account, okay, no problem. That's why I'd want it. I want to use that to position lines of credit to get what? Goodies. But again, if I don't have that 30 transactions, $100,000 a month, how do I get it? Well, when you partner with any different programs, we can add it to that program as well. It's kind of fun. So again, what we do is like in the platinum cards. I like the fact that they have a blueprint loan. The other banks do as well. But again, David does about $14 million a year. Kerry does about $210 and get into a piece. So when I add my bank account into your division, let's say your corporate, your division, under my corporation, I use B of A because they give us separate bank accounts for divisions. When I do that, I used to charge about $5,000 because, all right, I don't charge you that 10% for the credit when I get that credit for you until after we close an escrow. I don't want to back you up in a corner. You can't afford to pay a bill. And that wouldn't be fair because everybody's going to lose. I'm looking for long term. When I showed July at $500,000 just on raised credit, it's only one of the accounts, and all kinds of accounts we can show even less or more. August, September. I think we meet the requirements. What do you think? So if we do this correctly today, we charge $5,000 to do that. Today, it's very simple. If you use card or Zelle today, it would be basically simple, and I would basically do it for $19.99. If we did the fast track, I would do both of those for $5,000. But there's your Zelle. There's your what? Use the card now, 5% more. The goal for all of us is to understand there's 1,000 things to listen and learn from me all the time. So I do different classes all the time. I'm online 6 days a week. I don't want you not to get an answer to your question. I want you to understand we're going to follow through as long as you do. So we look behind that curtain all the time. From there, there's 20,000 steps to billionaire. I think we got to 37 billionaires. That's about it over these years. A lot of millionaires, that's easy. We stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So the goal at the end of the day is to have some fun. And I like goodies. You like goodies? But those are division processes. So we're going to take about a 10 or 15 minute break now. I would tell you right away to basically text Chris right away, 951-386-5045. If you don't, the opportunity, the next level 1, 2, and 3, the price is going to change. It's called Now. So I'll see you back in about 10 or 15 minutes. All right, level one. Understand there's level 1, 2, and 3. Difference is there's different things we want to teach in step by step. We're going to talk about the opportunities as well at the same time. Now, you know everything you need to know. Actually, you don't. I don't think any of us are perfect, but we can do our best and let God do the rest. Amen to that too. Now, pieces you're missing, right? Division process and all kinds of things, getting the money and the credit, the opportunity. In the beginning, no pictures or recordings. You're wasting your time. Let's focus on things that matter the most, please. Level 1 in setup. Okay. We're going to talk about things you know and some things you don't know. We're going to tie in the pieces. I call it connecting the dots. I believe in 2026, it's your year to actually do what you've always promised yourself to do. I believe you had what? Your resolutions? The New Year's resolution all the time? I think what happens is life takes over and you kind of accept it. If you do what I ask you to do, I guarantee to get to the millionaire status. Guarantee. But again, you have to follow through. Always go back to chapter 18. For me, all I know is I heard it again and again and again. It's like just in my head. Corporation's a legal person. Okay, Supreme Court said that. May sue or be sued. That scared me a little bit. Then it says not required to file fictitious business name. I knew that was wrong when I was 9.5. The lie. I believe you try to kid yourself. Maybe people lie to you as well. The corporation that you have today, whatever might it be, if it files bankruptcy, you're going to come at you. Because you guarantee the credit card, the car, and the building. That's what happens all the time. The difference is if we have a division of ourselves, we could sign those pieces of paper without us being SSN. You could use SS4, but it's going to be up to you. We have to understand what we're allowed to do. Okay, I create things that don't exist for years all the time. It's like when I wanted to do properties and assignment of mortgage. I created a form, got it approved. Simple. What do? Please, please, please. SOS, Secretary of State, dot whatever state you're in today. All right, use your initials, input.gov. I want you to check your corporation today. They say that 47% of you use your home address. You see, it's confusing address. We're going to go through that process as well. The articles, offices, corporations, all the things you're allowed to use, P.O. Box. Why don't we create a line of defense since states sell us on mailing lists, okay? I mean, the moment you do a corporation, you get all that junk mail. Where do you think it came from? Peekaboo? It came because you're on a mailing list. Please don't use your home address. Money making money. Can you imagine that? Money's a product. What do we get to do? I call it, listen to the word, write down checkbook money, please. Write it down. Now, if you position the bank, for instance, Wells Fargo, Chase, U.S. Bank, and Bank of America, that's checkbook money. I call it checkbook money because they give you a checkbook and a debit card. It's checkbook money. Write a check to escrow. That's what made sense to me. Okay, no problem. There's a difference between something doing 45 days or we get to use it as we pay it. So the goal is very simple. If you want checkbook money, listen very carefully. If I get you to that score to 730 to 750, I'm going to get you to 770 by the time I'm done, 770. And I get that score up and away. Average balance $3,000. I can get you up to 150 with no tax returns. Okay? Now that's checkbook money. When I get to the point where we're making money again, we're going to leverage money. We're going to leverage money, okay? So we don't leverage money because we, like the other day when I saw Brandy and someone asked a question. No, you're having that rep of yours actually do coaching and it's wrong. I had to correct so many things that Brandon would tell people. It's ridiculous. I don't want people to basically have to correct and fix their screw up. It's simple. Leveraging is when you're in the profit zone, period. Again, what do? Money making machine. You and I working together, I get you there. I think you had your chance and you're 45, 75 years old today. You didn't do it. I'm going to say you blew it. Why don't I hold your hand and sing Kumbaya? There's the goal. Now, why corporate credit? Now, let's understand something. 2011, going through audits and all kinds of stuff. The IRS owes me $385,000. Then they're doing this and blah, just crap, trying to fight for my stuff back. All right, and all the lawsuits and all the things from the guy that stole our crap. All the goodies. Let's understand. The reason I always say corporate credit is because it's a write-off. The interest rate in the credit card. When you use your personal credit to finance your business, you can write out dilly squat and you had to pay tax before you got the leftover. It's like it's so ridiculous the way people do things. I don't understand it. Now, when we look at free money, I'm going to position Chase Bank first always because the Freedom, the Sapphire card, up to 22 months, no interest. Okay, other cards up to 15 months, no problem at all. The Ink cards, they have 6 of those, Ink cards. $35 to $75, $100,000 each on the card. And there's no interest up to what? 22 months. So I'm going to pick Chase as my primary for credit in the line of credit because why? I like free money. The next thing we have to look at is this. We don't hurt the family. I think people take it too easy. You know, all right, I didn't get one of those. I got gypped. I got screwed over. It's just terrible. So again, I don't want to hurt the family I finally got, the wife and the 6 kids and 13 grandkids. Again, I don't want to hurt the family. I'm not going to take personal credit to do a business. I think that's plain stupid. If it's for foundation, I'll say it's okay. But corporate credit, finance it, offset the taxes, okay, let's do it that way. It makes more sense. If we build division process, the problem that we have today is no matter what you have is a corporation. This is a corporation. Okay, these are divisions, okay? I want you to have through 9 of them, and that's what the goal would be. If we have these divisions, because it's the line of defense, we're going to screw up. You're going to screw up. Someone's not going to like you. Your employee doesn't like you. Okay, what do? I had an employee take me to the labor board years ago. All right, I'm prejudiced. 60% of my clients are black. Okay, what do I care? I was born in Gardena. All right, friends are black or Mexican. I don't give a, you know what? So I brought the whole office down there. And I'm married to a Colombian. I think there were 3 white people. The labor board says, what? He's prejudiced? Yeah, right. See, there's always some turd. I used to call him a blanket head, but my wife doesn't like that word, so I won't use it anymore. Okay. There's always some turd trying to knock you down, no matter what you do. Some of you use your friends and family. Can you imagine? I feel sorry for one of my clients. I feel compassion. I won't say sorry. He co-signed for his daughter's car. And I said, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I said, no, please, please, no, 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 no. I could show him how to get the car through the division, all kinds of stuff. He signed for the car for the daughter. He wanted to be the good dad. The daughter didn't pay the car. It got repossessed. And now they don't talk. They let money be the priority in their relationship. But again, like I told the father on the phone, if you don't forgive her, God won't forgive you. That's how it reads in the Bible. It's very simple. And I told him, let it go, let it go. Divisions are your line of defense. If you do everything and everything right, we're still going to get our assets kicked. Why do crap happen to good people? Because that's life. We're living in hell. It's to test our faith and persistence. If we have a division for the line of defense, let the division be the duck and the sheep. But again, it's going to be up to you. All right, let it go, let it go. All I know is what's called a true legacy. Okay? My son will take over the empire when I'm dead. I pray for another 50 years, but it's up to God, it's not up to me. He's the vice president of the companies, all of them. He's 12 years old, 12. He has a power of attorney. All right, then my wife or my attorney can sign for him. When I'm dead, he doesn't inherit anything. He takes over everything. As long as we don't transfer the asset, it stays in the same corporation, there's no taxation. I don't understand why the people in this world do it wrong and stupid. But again, that's just a true legacy for me. Simple. Chase is my number 1. This is an order, but it's up to you. You do what you want to do. Do not do all of them at the same time because check system will shut you down. They'll accuse you of floating money and kiting. Why? Why would you want to ever trust me? Why would you ever want to trust yourself? Okay, why would you trust anybody? Okay? See, the difference is I'm online 6 days a week, but the difference is in the past, all right, you kind of been screwed over. They say, why am I doing this? Oh, it's like you're dodging. Ooh. All I can tell you is trust yourself. Trust God in you. Okay? Because everything I do, I'm going to hold your hand to do it with you, for you, but then you control all this. Without me, you've been trying anyway, and you blew it. I tell you, I'm sorry, you fired yourself because you did. Why corp? Why divisions? Why this? Why? We have the ability to actually protect ourselves if we set it up right. The word why should be the biggest thing you look at today. The next thing is trust. I'm going to trust God, me. That's what I'm going to trust. I'm going to do my best, let God do the rest. Amen to that too. But this is how I think, it's how I process. Today, our goal for you is to get you, all right, to the 750 score, and that can be done if you rebuild it, not this repair crap. What happens next? The difference is now the corporation. I want to get you the Spark 100,000, the 2 at 30,000, that's 160. If we multiply that by 9, that's over $1 million of credit. Got it so far? But again, Spark's the only card from business that shows up on personal credit. So we got to maintain those 29%. We still want them. There's all kinds of things we want with those cards, okay? Every card helps you get to the next step and next step. If I take today, B of A, they have 3 cards that I like, 3 times 9. If I got my 4 from Wells Fargo, I like, got it so far? Now I look at basically the Inc. Chase Inc. cards, they have 6 of these things, 6 of them. Ooh, I like that. No interest up to 22 months, 6 cards, what, 50,000 each, up and away? I can build $1 million credit to some of the damn cards. What if I did it times 9? You see, focus, please. Every division has its own credit file. Okay, let's think if we can take you and clone you to 9 more times. That's what it is. If I had 9 of you, and I would call it a closet division, because if I screw up this one and go get another me, another me, another me, I don't bring the pain home. I have the right and the intent not to screw up, but I guess what happens? The world kicks our assets no matter what we do. So what if we had 11 or 9, all right, gold cards plus the parent one? These are my wife's cards. I use them as an example all the time because some ding-dong used to go, do you really have a card, Jay? All right? Stupid people. These POT, paid overtime limits, $100,000. 100,000. It's unlimited. Unlimited. So if I had these cards and I asked for 9 sisters, what did I just do? See, the goal is to understand that every division set up the right way I created it in the first place, is to basically have its own credit file, its own P&L. Bank of America has branch numbers everywhere, store numbers, cities, grocery stores, and that's the ultimate goal. If we get this position set up, that's first. You already opened the bank account, what do we do now? Now we go back to the bank for line of credit. It's why it's steps, rules, and tools. Bank of America, right there. They'll call it bridge the gap. Okay, no problem. 2-year in business. So I can get cards for person, corporation, and everything else, and all these pieces, and even courtesy checks. But again, I can use those to go into escrow if I need to, but I like a line of credit, the checkbook money. So I'm going to basically say, well, these are the 4 banks, and also even the credit union that I like. I call it checkbook money because that's what made sense to me. I get checkbook money, okay? I go into an escrow. If I use my money and I get an SBA loan using my house and my assets in my life, that's called stupid. What if it loses? What if it loses? I bring the pain where? To my family? No, 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 no. So this can be up to $5.4 million of credit. The auditors in 2011, very simple. How'd you create the projection of 250? They're all a bunch of jerks. That's how it is. They're just jerks. They're arrogant jerks. One of them says, I don't drive a Lamborghini. What do you? I'm a smart SOB and you're an idiot. What'd you say? I answered your question. And it's not my fault you're stupid. He didn't like that. Oh, well. But I said, let me show you the websites for the company and the IRS, okay? If you can create a line of credit up to 150 and 100,000 line of credit over here, you can project 250. I took it off the website. It's right there. Oh, there it is, projections. There's even a website for the government that produces that says you can project the income based on the volume of money of a corporation. There you go. So what do? Divisions and corporations. You've been told 4 things for the corporation, 7 things for divisions. That's in your setup. What do I have to do? I have to create a line of defense. See, when you start a business, that's when you run out of money because you don't have enough money to start anyway. You're going to go, oh, whoops, I dropped one. Whoops, I dropped one. It's like, this is ridiculous. But again, line of defense. I wish it was a perfect world. I wish I had a magic wand that actually worked. That follows tax ID. I can bankrupt tax ID. I can get more than one. SSN, I'm a duck and a sheep. No, thank you. The SS4 form. When I had to explain to Ted Turner, when I learned about the SS4 and the corporation to be a legal person when I was only, 7.5 years old, by the time I'm 9.5, having fun, getting credit in the mail. Ooh, goody. Employer, entity, you. Employer is a company. on the behalf of the corporation. All right, no problem. All right, entity is a division. Entity, they wanted bank accounts to be separate. No, 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 I want them on the same average balance. You are allowed a tax ID. You can do a division of you if you want to. But what do we get to do? I watched grocery store cities and banks and all this other things, how they do it themselves and tore it apart. I wanted to play the game to win. So winning the game of business, that's the ultimate goal. Banking and credit purposes. Most of you, when you did your SS4, you did it wrong anyway. Sorry, you did. Okay? It should have been other and management company. Your corporation is a management company. This is a management company. I don't care what type you have, it's management. Management of entities. Your banks, grocery stores, and cities do this all the time. That's what it should be. It doesn't matter the type of business. We should have the money to get the honey. And that's per entity as we daisy chain credit. IRS 179, once again. The equipment allowance up to $1 million, we get to write it off. Okay. The 179 goes on and on and on. You can look at all the things you get to play with and understand how to do this right if you want to. I watch people use their home address. I think it's stupid. I'm sorry. And you're not stupid. If you did that, you did stupid. You name it after you. All right? That's called stupid. You name what it does. A corporation that says XYZ plumbing or roofing, all they can do is plumbing and roofing. No! All right, XYZ has a division that does these pieces because it's liability. If it does business, they can sue it, they can sue you. No, 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 no. What happened to your line of defense to protect your ass? It's bankruptcy code doesn't change. Google it. It's simple. If we Google bankruptcy code today, I'm allowed to bankrupt SSN, SS4. I can get many of these. I can go to one of those. You like to be in the duck or sheep or something? I don't get this. Bah, quack, quack, quack. No, no, no. 1932, we had Prohibition. 1934, we had the Gold Act from Roosevelt. 1937, all right, our government created SIC code. Look it up, people. Come on. I'm sorry you didn't do your damn homework. And you go, oh, I don't know. Stop. 1937, risk score, SICcode.com. The bank wants the highest risk for you because they want to make more commission off you. You allow people to drive you versus you drive them. It's about time to be in control, but it's up to you. Auto. I want you to have 2 bank accounts, personal bank accounts too. One, all your money goes into one and the leftover goes in the other one. The bills are automatic payment. Listen to my words. Automatic payment, paperless. Then they can't sell you in a mailing list. If you got the mailing list, you get off the list, okay? If you have something in the mail, they can sell you in a mailing list. It's up to you. Term life insurance. My wife, I think she's nutty, she's crazy, she's fun. When she looks at something new, it's like looking at a kid with her zoo following her around all day. It's like she's on cloud 9 all the time. And she's just crazy as can be. That's great, I love that. Okay, but what happens is if I died today, all right, we carry less than $1 million of debt. So that term life insurance is her debt ratio. So she doesn't have to downsize. She doesn't lose her chickens or donkeys and all their dogs and all the silly stuff. It's like a zoo. Okay, she's happy. Okay, so that's okay. If she dies, I get the same thing. But again, there's the difference is, I want to make sure we protect the family and everything else. Whole life policy. There's cash value. MetLife, all right, if I call it before 11 o'clock, I usually can get about $100,000 in the bank years ago by 2 o'clock. So I'd call it and use it. That is back and forth, back and forth. The company who controlled it, and they can own it. So that's the way to create money as well before coma. So if we do this correctly, okay, we got the ability to plan the problem, and we can borrow against, and it's part of the beneficiary what? All right, borrow money is not taxable, but it's part of the irrevocable trust. If we play the game, the goal is to play to win. If we look at a house you have today or lease, you look at electrical, gas, water, and cable. What if we total, this numbers for me. I love numbers. We total all up, we divide it by 30 days. What is the cost to live where you live today? You should know that because when you travel on a business trip, you know that right on the business trip. What do we do next? If we have a paycheck, the net income, we have to divide it back again. See, I don't think you know your numbers. How much leftover do you have? That should be very important to all of us. Now, I don't understand, okay? 1995, Delaware. Every bank and every credit card came from Delaware 100%. They decided to disclose information in the tax, blah, blah, blah. Let's run to Wyoming, Nevada. Wow, what's in Wyoming? I don't know. I'm going to tell you to incorporate in your own state. They don't want you to circumvent them anyway. You're in Texas, it's Texas. Arizona, Arizona. Utah, Utah. If it's Alaska, Alaska. If it's Lake Titicaca, do that too. You want to make sure you incorporate so you don't circumvent your state because they don't like that kind of thing. Now, if we do this correctly, when you get to profit zone, because you don't pay tax anyway, when we get to profit zone, I believe it should be an LLC in Nevada. Okay? Profit zone. That's usually about $3 to $5 million. Got it so far? IRS website says 5 below is small company. Profit zone, that's what we should focus on. Nevada is known as tax-free state Nevada. That's the only state I would pick as a parent company when I'm in profit zone. If not until then, why do I need it? I don't want to waste the money. I got clients, I got 7 LLCs, Ray. Why? I just in this one, stop. All right, what are you doing with LLCs? 7 of them, 2 of them, I don't understand. What is the problem? One corp, no matter what you got in division process, that is your line of defense. The line of defense. That is a corporate umbrella. Okay, why would I want more than one LLC? I don't get that. It makes no damn sense to me. But again, maybe you have a reason why. Okay, all these silly things you see on the social media crap. Okay, what do we do? Well, let's do this. How about all corporations are great. They're all great. I love them. They're a legal person. As long as we have division process. So the various types of entities, what do we do? So this is what we have to list up. A DBA sole proprietor, no way. When I look at a C Corp, an S Corp, LLC, LLP, nonprofit professional corp, that's a type of corporation you might have today or have. What do we do? Well, in your cell phone, I need you to be prepared. I call clients all the time. All right, Brandy's in front of my desk all the time. We're calling people all the time because why? I need to understand some things. I'm going to ask questions. I position people for credit yesterday all day long. Usually Friday is a major day for credit. I usually don't take calls or people in person on Fridays ever. What happens is this. In your cell phone and contact, the contact is your corporation. The address, I don't want you using home. Please don't use home. Mailbox, etc., whatever you got to do. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Do the same thing for every division. It's in your cell phone, ready to go. What do we do? C Corp. If you don't have a Corp today, please start with C, please. Because I want you to have a C Corporation for supply cash credit. We're going to suspend the stock. We're going to take the stock kit, minutes and bylaws, and we're going to know that 9/10 of the lost possession is in my possession right here in front of you. We're going to suspend it to further notice. We're going to make sure we understand this is the Bible of the corporation. It's what it's for. So if we play this game, the goal is to play to win, right? Let's suspend it. If a C corporation makes money, it turns to S. If you do S before you make money, I call S stupid. It actually stands for single filing. The 1244, what are we allowed to do? A corporation does business, they sue the corp, they sue you no matter what type it is. Division process was born, 8586. What do we do? You also have a form called 2553. Elect by a small business corporation. It's right there, it's under all the codes. Based on how you position it. This is how you can basically create all the money to offset the taxes, and the debt is very simple. And you get a paycheck, your house payment offsets the taxes. It's simple. So we look at the things we're allowed to do in the different type of forms somebody will say. I showed them both because, well, what about that? What about that? Stop. Again, C is to S Corp because it's single filing. That's what I want you to think about when you're in the profit zone. irs.gov. What do we do if we have a corp today? Whatever it is, let's dissect it. Let's dissect it in division process to protect all the pieces and then maybe turn it to S, but it's up to you. I'm just going to give you my opinion. LLC, limited liability company, and it's a corporation. But you understand, it's ran by what? All right, my LLC protects me, Ray. What are you talking about? You have the kit, right? Yeah, it's in my possession right here, okay. Let's see. You're the managing member, right? Yeah, okay. You got all the certificates in your possession, right? Yeah, I got them all right here. Good. I just asked you 3 questions and pierce your damn veil. You're the duck and the sheep. When I sue the court, I'm suing you. Ma! Quack, quack, quack. There's no way around that a corporation will protect you when you guarantee things as well, unless you have a division of me. Sorry, a division of me. All I know is I can't sign my name with my SSN. It's against everything I believe. I can't bring the pain home like you. I'm sorry, I can't do that. I promised myself if I couldn't create or find a program that bulletproofs my family, I'd never get married. But I found I had to create it. It's what made sense to me. Division process. A line of defense. If I bankrupt a division, I protect the corp. One of my Shakey's pizzas burned down part of it, all right, and fire started on Imperial Highway. The guy next door had a little fire, and it burned down. These are the shopping center. Shakey's, 30 flavors, sorry, what? Subway sandwich, or the donut store, and all the things we had. Satellite store, all the pieces were divisions. I want to get rid of the bad piece. If they sue that whole shopping center, what do we do? Lose it all? No, thank you. You see, I don't want to spend all the money fighting that lawsuit. Why would I bother? I didn't start it in the first place. Let's spend $100,000 to prove we're right. Oh, goody. I watched Carl spend $12 million. That man invented video Pong. I watched Nintendo and Atari screw him over. He invented it. He called it People Eater. They called it Pac-Man. They screwed him out of his idea. This is how it works. They took pictures. Ooh. Different countries always steal people's crap. They can't invent anything on their own. That's typical. All right, line of defense. That's what it is, line of defense. Nonprofit offsets taxes. Today, let's pretend you're going to listen to me 100%. Wouldn't that be a concept? You say you will, but you don't. Okay. Let's go here, and let's take this. An LLC in Nevada. We're in the profit zone, okay? I like that. What if we went over here and had a nonprofit on top of that? We get to offset the taxes. See, that pattern there, there's no way in blankety blank you could ever lose and bring the pain home. But again, I get you to pay attention, nonprofit. A nonprofit organization, that's how Linda got to $27 million process, and that Hyatt become what? $27 million bucks. Profit, nonprofit, helping other people. If Trump wants to give money away, let's get some of the money. Money gets you your honey. Let's get some Trump money. Okay, that's good. But you got to be set up this year for next year. If not, you got to wait the following year. So we got credit cards. We got grant money. We got profit and nonprofit exemption. I have clients that have properties, and I tell them flat out, you're lucky to get $600 to $1,000 per house. Why did you spend all that time and effort? You should have did a fourplex. In California, a fourplex is under the rule of 5, because what this means, anything above 5 is commercial. We don't want to be commercial unless we're going to do a bigger project. So again, how we position things, understand how to play the game. A fourplex versus a house. Come on, that's 4 times the money. You can control this under Section 8. You can have fun, but again, there's not enough money there. What if we have hospice, elderly care, food delivery? Ooh, grant money. That could be $500,000 a month. I don't get it. I mean, just because you brought in doesn't call it profit. It's just opportunity from jobs. We get to change the world using Trump money. Trump money, Trump money, Trump money. I like that, don't you? But it has to be set up this year. We get to play for next year. And one of my specialty classes, it's nonprofit every 11 weeks. So today you get prepared for it. It's irs.gov, 1023 form, 501c3 exemption. I would say don't pay someone that $15,000 to get the exemption. I can show you how to do it yourself if you like, but it's up to you. But again, and again. A nonprofit organization, okay, IRS 501c3, I'd like to help you if you want. Articles, also tax ID. The workshops as well. What do we do? That's $10,000 because I set up the credit reports for you. And I get you the exemption. They're charging $15,000. I'm getting all these pieces there, and giving the exemption for you for 10 grand. What do we do? Well, today, I want to give you 100,000 of credit. I want 18 divisions. I want to turn that into 90 days of coaching. I want you stuck with me to do it right, because I don't just screw it up if I endorse you. Today, it's $5,000 if it's done today. What do we do? Simple. That's during the webinar. You better text Chris right away. If not, Monday, you charge a normal fee. Don't ask on Monday. Brand new wants it to be $15,000 because that's the going rate for even the exemption. So Trump money, the 2-day event, if this was done today, because we're going to do a 2-day event on the 15th and 16th about grant money, that would be free if you did that other one today. If not, don't worry, on Monday, they're breaking down in pieces, a la carte. So professional corp's doctor, lawyer, CPA. Okay, so you got a PC, no problem at all, division process. Name the corporation neutral, please, please, please. Neutral, XYZ, don't give a darn eek. That's what I would say. Don't name it after you what it does. And don't let it do business. Have it have entities. It's a marketing tool. The officers list. You can put any darn thing you want on there. How about you do basically at least 12 feet from me? Why not? All right, we'll turn it into have some fun with you, and that's what we get to do. Let's protect our privacy. Okay. Now, here's the problem. I believe you don't think enough and dissect it, okay? These pants I'm wearing because I got this brace on my left foot today. Let's see. My driver's license says P.O. Box. It always has. Why would you put your home address on your driver's license? You're highly intelligent. Why are you doing something stupid? That's plain stupid. You get into bumpity bump, they want your driver's license, insurance, registration, please. You get a ticket. There's the same thing. I don't want you doing stupid, please. Okay? Now, Mark, I see you there today many times. Please have them pull your file on Monday. I was thinking about you the other day. What the hell's going on with you? Okay, let's see what's going to happen with that. Okay, Mark? I don't want to say your last name because there's 4 Marks. You know which one I'm talking about. Driver's license, insurance, registration. I get in a bumpity bump. Okay, what happens? All I can do is tell you the truth, what happened. Now, I am the largest satellite distributor manufacturer in the world at one point in time. Wow, making money. It's a game. Why not? I like games. Don't you like games? You see, Odyssey Satellite. NASDA was the National Association of Satellite Dealers of America, installation companies worldwide. Okay. One of the trucks got in an accident. The guy ran the light. It was his fault. All right, it's his fault. He ruined one of my new trucks. My guy's, and he's okay. Everybody's okay. Thank God for that. Next, they told him my truck, it was brand new, it was only a week old. Here's a phone call. Hello, this is Larry Parker. That's how he sounds. He sounds like a rat. Sorry, God rest his soul, he died a year ago. Even though on TV they kept saying, call Larry Parker. The guy's dead. How can you advertise that he's died? He passed and he's in a better place. I said, Mr. Parker. Oh, you can call me Larry. Okay, Larry. Okay, we're going to sue. What? Your guy was guilty. Yeah, we know. We're going to sue you, the company, and the insurance company because we're going to squeeze them. We're going to get all the money we can. See, on the radio and TV, it used to be, Larry Parker, you might be $2 million. The guy was driving a bicycle. He got hit by a Mack truck. I would have got him $10 million. They all settle these things. They squeeze them. So they want to sue. All right, Betty, come here. One of my assistants. You know what to do. We disconnect, I said incorporate that own that truck, one of the trucks. All the trucks were divisions. I bankrupt the hell out. I told Larry Parker to kiss my assets. Why would I spend money to fight a lawsuit? Because eventually we're going to squeeze the insurance company. That's the mentality of these bloodsuckers out there. Your driver's license, your insurance registration better not have your home address on it. If you're in a class and I saw that, I'd throw you out of the damn class. Simple. Because you didn't do what you're told to do. Build, move, build, move, build, move. I'm going to build credit to your corporate divisions and you. We're going to use your home address. Listen carefully. We're building credit to home. Your credit reports there, you have a utility bill. But again, we're going to go paperless and automatic payment. They're going to move it to a mailing address after the fact. Now, you can't fit in that little box called a P.O. Box. Okay, what happens? You can't get credit there. Now, shared office space, half the time it doesn't work because it's not recognized. We don't do shared office space. We lease you 12 feet at a time. Then it's not considered shared office space. There's no problem to build credit. I popped a card for one of you the other day. It came in the next day. It's $15,000. It's a starter. It's an ink card. I want to get you more cards, but again, I promised you 10. I gave you 15. Remember, you owe me $500 for that over popping. I hope you pay so I don't have to shrink your limit anyway. People, I'm going to shrink it to what I promised you. And I'm going to give you opportunity to pay the difference. If you don't pay, I'm going to shrink the limit. That's how it works. Address map. We got to play my way for a while. Now, one of the utility bills will probably have to be in the name of the company at home. What do we do? Fraud, fraud, fraud. Can you imagine? Okay. Let me grab all these envelopes over here. It's kind of fun. Now, Nick, who's part of our social media department, and what happens, he shows me things he got in the mail the other day. He says, I have to give a check to this and that. And that's not, give me that crap. Okay, I rip it up for him. Whoa, what are you doing? All right. I've watched attorneys tell their client to pay the corporate compliance center being stupid. That's a fraud out of Jamaica. Let's get the posters. Ooh, let the BOI. Let's get that one. Let's get this one. Wow. It's all crap. When you get all this crap at home, it's because you use your home address. That's called stupid. Stupid. You know, now you're telling everybody where you live. Congratulations. All right, you're not stupid. You're just you're acting stupid. I don't know. We get these by the hundreds for our clients. So do you a favor, okay? If you have a question in any form you ever get, take a picture, send it to us. Robert was going to pay it. No, let me see that, please. Okay? Send it to my vice president, Santos. We'll look at it, and I will tell you for free what you need to do. Please. Why waste any money? But it's up to you. All right? Now, the reason I created the Millionaire's Founders Kit, the Blueprint of Success, to 12 books and CDs is to have some fun. But what happens is you can get a copy of it on Amazon for $500. I offered it earlier, but you didn't do it. Then you blew it. That's on you. So there you go. It's $500 today. Now, I want you to focus on book 3, volume 3, Stock Kit Minutes and Bylaws. Your goal is to be winning the game. That's the goal. Your book 4 is a resolutions permission slip. Again, what is our goal? I want you to take a picture if you don't have your corporate Bible yet. You see, the minutes and bylaws, that's the Bible of the corporation. Nonprofit, all right, C Corp, S Corp, or LLC, LLP. I'd like you to get the kit I use because it matches what you do. You get a discount. So take your picture, go clickety click and go for it right away. It's up to you. I just want to help you connect all the dots. Now, you're going to have mission and ethics statements. I want you to focus on that as well. The intent. Hopefully you're going to create a resolution and a stamp that says, I will sacrifice a division. I will not what? Bring the pain to me and my corporation. I have no intent to do fraud. If the divisions are like the banks, the groceries, and the cities, they bankrupt pieces, they get to keep all the goodies. You want to keep all the goodies? That's up to you. I like my red stamp. It makes sense. All stationery. Resolution should have stationery. And that's resolutions are on the stationery and they seal it. See, when it embosses, squeeze, what does it do? It makes the original document. That's what you want. But again, that's how you want to play winning the game of business. Some cities, I need a business license. Okay, then do it. But here's your answers in the beginning. I have no employees. I'll be lucky to make $100. What you tell them is predicated on the fee they charge you. And let's make sure it's true at the time. Add your divisions for free. That's the ultimate goal, to play the game to win. Now, the bank. I want you to focus on you, and I want you to understand something today. They're going to ask you 3 questions. You're going to ask them some questions in the beginning. You're going to sit down with the banker. First question, just write it down. Are you going to run my personal credit? Ask the question. Okay? All right, from there, how many divisions can I put on my corporation? And don't be, you can do 75, let's say 10 or 18. Okay, no problem. That's the question you have. See, that conversation's a double interview. Now, they're going to ask you, all right, how long have you been in business? Not how old the corporation, how long have you been in business? You started business 10 years ago? Say 10 years. Answer the question literally. How long have you been in business? No problem. Next, they're going to ask you 2 more questions. You understand? How old is the corporation? If they can verify it's 2 years, you can get a line of credit within 90 days. Now, the next question is, what's your projection of income? Please, please, please listen to my words. The projection of income is based on division setup. Every division can project $250,000 because that's the lines of credit we can obtain. So if I have 3 divisions plus, I can say $1 million. If you answer that, 100,000, stop. Trying to change their database because they're typing. They're putting what you say in the computer. You want it to be right in the beginning, not to change it or edit it, because it's almost impossible to do that. 3 divisions plus is $1 million of what? What's your projection of income? $1 million. There you go. All right, that's what you need to understand. Answer the questions correctly. About 40% of our clients are, what? Well, if you want, you go to the bank. All right, we can set up a schedule that I can be on that call with you at the banker and set up the line of credit. Now, that's not free. I'll do it, but then there's a fee for my time. So again, that's what you can do as well. Today, it's frustrating. I add history. I do a rapid rescore. We block all the crap and try to push score up and away. When I helped create what's called rapid refresh and rapid score 47 years ago, it was my idea and concept with Ken Yarwell and Harold Stokes. Okay, we're trying to solve some problems. But when we stop a rapid, that's because you're in an emergency. We had a client the other day that stopped it to go after 5 credit cards. You just took my damn inquiries. Do you understand? I mean, understand, you're allowed 6 inquiries every 180 days. That's it. 6. Chase has a 524 rule. You just screwed it up. We didn't stop. You were told when you signed the agreement you're not going to run your credit. You're not going to basically jack up cards. In an emergency, you got a lease or accounts, whatever happened, you need a new car because you crashed whatever. Got okay. But you go after your credit cards, and your limits are less than $1,000. You waste inquiries, and mine have been 10 or 20,000. Talk about stupid. A rapid, if you start and stop it, we charge a little fee. Please don't crash it. Please don't blame me when you screw it up because you want to waste what? Because I charge a fee to redo it because you screwed it up. It's not free. The bank. Write it down. You want a general account, general. Okay? You don't let them print your checks. You get a check writer program so you can print checks with different names on it because you're allowed to. From there, never payroll account. Never payroll. That's the goal. Divisions allow you to build credit in different ways as well. Same account. Letterhead. You're going to create a letterhead. Okay. Letterhead. Corporation. Address is never home. Never, never, never. Charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Do the same thing for the division process. I told you there's 1,000 rules and tools. You got to understand these are steps, rules, and tools to follow through. Checkbook money right there. All right? I like rules and tools, but I like checkbook money. Again, one card gets you $750. Can be what? 160 times 9. B of A, 3 cards times 9. Wells Fargo, 4 times 9. Inc., 6 times 9. Gold card. What's our goal again? Now, when that's all set up, we go back to the bank. The bank's going to give us what's called, I call checkbook money. It's a line of credit. It's a debit card up to $150 and a checkbook. That's the money you would use to get into an escrow. You don't use your own money to get an escrow unless you just got a lot of money laying around. I leverage it first anyway. That's the ultimate goal, and I call it checkbook money. You got it so far? So if we play this game, that could be $5.4 million. If we build the foundation, you can't lose. What happens mostly, you're playing catch up, all right, and not fall down. The goal is simple. So if I look at different types of creditors, okay, I like the fact I can get courtesy checks even for my kids and their credit scores as well, being 800 plus. That makes sense. They want 99. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Okay, but that's just what they offer. No problem at all. It can be divisions as well. 2 for you because they don't fluctuate, and then the corporation for more. If we play this game, the division of me is allowed to get a line of credit as well. I want to deposit in the corporation account. I want to use that and have the blueprint loan next. Eventually, you'll have a bank account, literally at American Express, because they got all the things they want to sell you, and that's okay. The 250, your bank, wherever you bank today, ask them a question, and I literally, this is amazing. I got a client, I sent him to Chase. All right, he's on the phone. Ray, they say I don't have a CD, all right, for the corporation at all. And they don't have a 31-day CD, and we're with the manager. Hold on. I transferred to his phone. Tell him to look it up. It's in his own database. The people at the banks, I'm sorry, they're stupid. They were what? Tellers and promoted to managers? They don't diddly squat. Don't worry, we'll hold your hand to make sure they set up the division process too. Chase and Wells Fargo has a 31-day CD. If they say they don't, we'll have to send them their link to their own bank account. It's ridiculous. What do? We leverage money. When you start to make money, you leverage money to more money. Reference 3 times 5. That's the goal. Manageable debt, 100,000 personal. Corporation, $1 million credit. Auto income, and leverage the money. If we leverage money, we build more money. What happens? Debt offsets taxes. Again, you want to pay tax, you want to leverage the money. You got choices. I'd rather leverage the money. If I take corporate credit to buy the lifetime income, that's the fourplex apartment complex. I want you to have a deed of trust on something you've been watching since you were 2 years old. How about the Wendy's or the Jack in the Box? They don't go away. They've been there forever. They make the money to get the honey. Okay? Today, you want $25,000 in credit. No problem. The office is going to charge you about $2,500. That's a good price. Today, if it's done today, $999. There you go. For $999, we're going to give you $25,000 of credit to you, the corporation. If you Zelle, we would save you 10%. Use a card that charged 5% more. I don't double that today. You didn't take the opportunity earlier. You should have, because you blew it. $50,000 of credit's $5,000. Today it is $29.99. $3,000, you save some money on that too. Earlier I doubled it, but you didn't want to do it. So now you got to pay the normal price. All right, that's how it works. You Zelle today, simple. 10% off that. Now the $100,000, if you do it now and quit wasting time, $100,000 for you and the corporation at the same time. All right, the price today is $5,000 for $200,000 of credit. Zelle card. That's today, not next week. I don't want Chris to have to follow the bouncing ball and the broken promises for a week like the last guy made him do it. No, thank you. It's supposed to have been a Zelle. Today, Zelle or card. There you go, Zelle now. Again, if you use card, they're going to charge you 5% more. But it's up to you. There's Chris's phone that we gave him to use for texting. Text him right away. Now, level 2, there's more things to learn as well. Got to have some fun as we play this game. You can always find out about level 2 and level 3. We're going to do this today too. Okay. Why don't you do self-analyzation today? Let's look at our corporation. Let's inspect it, the address and all the pieces. And let's get to the point we get to profit zone, $3 to $5 million, and let your house payment offset your taxes. There you go. How about we break even? If Trump can do it, we can do it too. How about the Reynolds University playing the games as well? Division process. Okay, we play. Now, I'm going to try to convince you to use Analytical 750 for everything. All right, I endorse them because they're smart and I like the fact they do what they're told to do. I love it. Credit Karma's fired. They don't have a phone number to help you. They were indicted 6 times. And on top of that, they don't have a Experian, which I need to look at when I pop credit. LifeLock, they won what? They've been indicted 6 times. The last time's $100 million. They got a $2 million bond. Who cares about that? Okay? Analytical is a $5 million bond. They're going to analyze you first time for free. They have all 3 agencies you can look at all the time. And the goal is we have Experian. And they're going to charge you $25 a month. If it's done today, no problem, right away. We're going to change that price. They want to change the price anyway. Well, Experian, $34. Okay, here's $25. But they don't do what Analytical does. Then Analytical does all kinds of stuff. $25 a month. They're going to call you every 46 days to tell you what to do. What a concept. They're going to help you to Dun & Bradstreet, your Experian, and charge you an Equifax business reports. Scan it, take your picture today. That's what you should do right away. Now, the goal is to repackage it like Humpty Dumpty. I think you're great, you're brilliant. Thank God put us together today, no problem. But there's pieces you're missing. Let's connect the dots. Let's connect the dots of pieces we're missing. All I know is I've been told blah, blah, blah all my life. I'm retarded, I'm stupid, this and that. I'm a piece of you know what? But I got total recall on most things. I rub both hands and talk at the same time. I use a couple of computers at the same time. And I can jump. Whee! Why men can't jump? Well, that's stupid. People say that. How about we reach the dream and we think about the impossible? I've done it all my life. Would you like to play? Now, understand, I want you to do trade name, trademark, and copyright. I want you to protect your assets before you tell your friends your ideas. Take your notes. Federal Express envelope. Do not open the envelope to judge well. I'm sorry, I've watched people hurt each other, steal ideas and concepts. So please protect yourself before you tell anybody your idea. You have a DBA? Fantastic for you. Do a statement of abandonment. Cancel the damn thing. Turn it into a division of a corporation. What does it say there? Not required to file? I knew that was wrong when it was 9.5. How about we take the form that's modified almost 10 times over the years? First file, renewal file, file with change. How about we look at line 5 now? It says husband and wife. No, it says all the other pieces. It was missing because that's what it said in 84. We get to play the game and have division process every step of the way. A line of defense and credit reports too. We get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal? We want to win the game of business. My first series in 1976. I'm sorry you didn't look at the SS5 and SS4 and compare it. I did in my head. I asked why? Why am I doing this? Because you have to. That was no answer. Line 1. The SS4, employer, entity, or individual person. It's right there. It's a universal form. So if we do it right and plan the problem, we can protect ourselves. We don't have to bring the pain home. How many divisions do I need? It's up to you. If you ask me my opinion, I'm going to give you my opinion. I'm going to say 9 divisions right here, 9. Okay, why am I going to say 9? I'm getting 9 lines of credit. I take $100,000 of credit, okay, times 9 more equals $1 million of credit. Okay, no problem. But now my problem from here, if I have the money to get the honey, well, my problem is this. If I get a piece of property, I want it in the division. I want it in the division. If I put them all in the LLC, one slips and falls, I get to lose them all, and I'm getting older, slower. I'm not as pretty as I used to be. None of us are. Okay? Simple. So if I have 9 divisions for 9 lines of credit, and I have 9 liabilities, this is tenants, that equals what? 18 divisions. Again, if you want millionaire status, that's what it is. If we had 9 Wendy's, 9 Jack in the Box, 9 something and others, that's why it's 18. It's never changed. The numbers don't lie, only people lie. Simple. So what I created in my system 40 years ago was this. It hasn't changed, it's the same thing. That was actually created 40 years ago and just put into the new PowerPoint. Simple. Corporation, division, subdivisions. That helped build up to $16 million of credit. I like that. Every division is entitled to its own credit file. If I daisy chain credit first, I don't need tax IDs. When I want to separate billing, I get tax IDs, so I clone the card again and again and again. We never run out of money, as long as we're responsible. Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no, please. The problem is, everybody wants to be rich because I think they're listening to silly, stupid people. I'm rich, look at me, look at my helicopter, look at my laptop. It doesn't belong to you, shut up. Okay, it belongs to the corporation, you're a puppet master, tell the truth. You're not rich, the corporation's rich. But again, a lot of those do Ponzi bull crap. Never give people money, in my opinion, unless you own a deed of trust or assignment or anything. You own the piece. Then through escrow, you don't lose your money. But why would you use your money? You use the corporate credit, you get to write it off anyway. Debt offsets taxes. Isn't it the best way to play the game? Everybody's entitled to a $1 million corporation. 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 goodies. You want houses, real estate, or Wendy's restaurants, or a Jack in the Box? What do you want? So if we look at the division process today, if I put history, I'm allowed to pop credit. I like that. But again, what do we look at? The office, they're going to charge you $1,000 per division. 9 divisions is $4,500. That's what it's worth. Credit reports and tax IDs. 3. Here's discounts for 3 with or without credit, 9 or 12. It's very simple. Today's the last chance I'm going to do this because we're now closing out the last month. Today, not done today, don't worry on Monday. It'll go back to $1,000 each division. That's what it's priced for. You might give a little discount. Today, 18 divisions are $9.99 by Zelle or card. But if it's not done today, don't worry on Monday, just pay the normal price. You say you want an apartment complex next year. You're going to need 125 divisions. You have no choice. But again, you decide what you want. Zelle, you say 10%. Use a card today, they charge you 5% to use the card. Don't do it today, then the bottom line is on Monday, it's normal pricing. It's up to you, discounts through me. That is a Zelle opportunity. You have the ability to text Chris right away. But it's up to you. I'm going to tell you 4 things for the corporation all the time. It hasn't changed. 7 things for divisions. We're building a corporate umbrella. debt follows tax ID. I get more tax IDs. I only get one SSN. Why would it be a duck or sheep? But again, we get to build credit per entity. Line of defense makes sense. You understand? People are going to always have problems. The world is mean and cruel. Good things happen to good people, or bad things happen to good people. Because why? Need a line of defense. There's a lot of turds in this world. Years ago, all right, driving the Lamborghinis and the Ferraris to the hotels and having fun. I had 10 of these, okay? I always had one that matched the color of the suit or what I'm wearing today and drive the company car. The car, the suit, and everything I wore matched. That's just what I did. I didn't want to think about it. But what did I do? I set up a division called jewelry. I bought from wholesale price from the manufacturer. I got wholesale pricing. I have to pay the bill in 30 days. I borrowed against a watch I did not own. I paid for the invoice when it came in. The leftover money paid the payment on the watch I did not own. See, it's on display purposes. It's not mine. Isn't that fun? I like playing the game, don't you? You want to play? But again, that's all we get to do. It's like if you're doing flippity-dippity-doos, you need a division for wholesale carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. If you want to pay at wholesale price. But if you want to pay retail, go for it. It's up to you. All I know is you get to play the game my way if you want to. Those are open accounts. The bills due up to 90 days. Time, I don't get it. I don't understand. 5 daughters and a beautiful boy. 6 beautiful kids, no problem. So, all right, wife, kids, and that's fun. I like getting up at 2:25 in the morning every day. I roll off the bed, thank you, Jesus, yesterday, today, tomorrow too, in Jesus' name, amen. And forgiveness too, ready to go, charge. I don't like sleep. It's a waste of my time. All right, I need 3 to 4 hours sleep all my life since I was a kid. That's all I want. I mean, people want to sleep. My cats aren't what? My daughters are like cats. They want to sleep all they can. That's okay, let them. Me, I'm getting up early every day. Why don't you get up early tomorrow? Get some me time in. What do? We become puppet masters. So these people say they're rich. They're not really rich. The corporations are rich. That represented 1,013 divisions. That's kind of fun. Boring and steady is what I've been teaching for 49 years, having fun. There's your picture. There's your future. That's 2026. But if you don't set up the corporate divisions this year and have them ready for next year, I'm sorry, you blew it. That's going to be on you. Okay? You have to set up the foundation. But again, what do? Being a puppet master means you're going to have corporations with entities. You're going to tell it and control it all. We're going to get that blueprint loan. All right, let's see. We're going to get one of these and one of these. Okay. What if we use that money? And I line up one of the programs we have, and what we have right now is Santa's giving you these projects all the time. All right, laundromat, car washes, dry cleaners, apartment complexes, all the pieces. And all of a sudden, you say flat out, you would like to get a piece. Okay, and you got the line of credit. All right, I'm going to tell you, here's 5 projects I think you should get into. My recommendation is pick one of the 5. You're going to write a check off of the line of credit I help you go get. Again, that's the escrow. You don't give me that money. I never want that money. I never. All right, I don't like what those Ponzi's out there do. It's all that crap, all that BS out there. If you write a check to escrow, you own a piece of it. You get a deed of trust. You own a piece forever, unless it burns down or the world ends. It's the corporation's entity forever. See, corporations can live forever. We cannot. How about 6 escrows next year? That's what you should focus on. How about we put $25,000 to get a laundromat, dry cleaner, or car wash? We get a piece. The bills are all paid from the management company. You get the leftover. There you go. The leftover, up to $3,200 a month. That's auto income. Ooh, now we got a $50,000 in program. What do? Up to $5,600. $75,000. All right, and that, no problem, up to what? Then we put more people in these things. That's how it works. So if we did the $100,000, again, numbers don't lie when you people do. If I get you 150, you can only put 100. If I get you 100, 75, it's 50, 50 is 20, 25. I will not let you invest. And then, yes, I won't let you. I'm going to tell you what to do. I won't let you join my party, all right, if you don't do it my way, because your way sucks. Sorry, that's what I believe. If you had my ability to do it, you'd do it already. If I line it up, is that okay with you? There's 2026. But you have to follow through, being a puppet master. Could you imagine you're going to have that entity that I set up for. I'm going to do all the work for you. I'm going to do all the work for you. And you have to just watch and do what I tell you to do. Wouldn't that be fun? Your entity is going to be 4A. One of my entities is going to be number 4. Now, I'm going to have a B and a C based on what I need to do. That's what I've done since '87 because I wanted my clients to be my soldiers. That's what makes sense. We play and we win the game. Now, here's what I call, I wouldn't call it a mini coaching. Race, build, and coaching program. It's very simple as we play this game. Oh, goody.
Hello.
Hey, beautiful.
Hi.
Wow.
And here's your cookie.
I get a cookie too?
Yeah.
I didn't think you was going to make it today. Hi, baby.
Hello. Yes, we came a little bit late.
You're late?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Yes, I should sit in the chair because of my leg. It's okay. What is your name again?
My name's Billy. No, it's Ray Jr. I can remember it's Ray Jr. I think. I'm the vice president of the Reynolds University. When my dad retires, I'm gonna help people reach the American dream. And you're gonna retire this year, right?
Part-time, I said. Part-time. You're only 12.
So what you mean is you're gonna retire forever, right?
Okay, I'm going to go on a business trip. I still got to broadcast. I promised Mommy I'm going to broadcast and my people my coaching.
So what you're saying is you're never gonna broadcast ever again, and you're gonna take a break.
No, I don't want to break.
Oh.
All right, I'll go part-time for her. It'll be my
Okay.
50th year. He's the vice president. So you know what this means? Well, if I die and I pray for another 50 years or he takes over, he doesn't have to pay tax for anything. He just replaces me as president. So we didn't transfer assets. Transfer assets is called stupid because you have to re-taxation. No taxation. Isn't that fun?
And we know how much the government taxes us.
A lot, yes. Isn't that terrible?
Okay.
All right. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Don't miss me too much.
Love you.
Don't miss me too much.
Hi, beautiful. I got some dirt here from my son kissing me.
I'm not dirty.
I don't know. Maybe it's Mommy's lipstick for earlier. Yeah? All right. Have fun. Thanks for the coffee. Thanks for the cookie. Now, let's understand. Okay? All right. I love the fact when he comes in, I'm so proud of him. It's great. I incorporated my kids the year they were born. You understand that? And the corporations are connected to the spider as a puppet master. Now, he's had his own business since he was 5. At the church, they asked who would like to pray. He grabs the mic and says, ah! He's on Pathfinders 2 weeks ago on the Saturday after I do my things. We go there, who's praying? They ask him for the, who wants to pray? What does he do? Grab the mic. He's done this. He's got that nature. But he's highly intelligent too. He's only 12, but here's his combo card. Here's his courtesy checks. So he carries an 810 score. Would you like that too? So let's go back to this as you get to meet my son and have some fun. Raise, build, and coaching program. Okay, 2026. Take your picture. I believe you need at least 90 days to play with me because you need to get used to me because I'm going to be bossy. I'm going to tell you what to do. 100,000 or personal or business or both. I like that. A blueprint call. Monthly calls every 3 weeks. 18 books and CDs in 18 divisions. So the goal is, Brandy says she's going to charge $14,999 on 15 grand. Okay, no problem. Today, if it's done today, not Monday, not next week, it's $3,000. If it's done today. If it's not done today, sorry, I'm going to say you blew it. If you want $200,000 in credit and you're stuck with me for a year, as my son and my wife wants me to retire, all right, they know I'm never going to retire. I will never retire because I don't want to get fat, ugly, and die. Will I control my time to work part-time? Yes, that's the goal for next year. My 50th year, I'm still going to broadcast every day for my coaching clients. And Sandra's is taking over my office. I'm moving out. I won't be here anymore. Simple. They got little Ray to do all that things as well. That's what they're going to do. So if I'm on the phone with you next year, position you 200,000 in credit, a blueprint call, 12 months you're stuck with me, that's $27,000. What do we do today? Today. If it's done today with no BS, no broken promises, paid in full, you get 200,000 in credit. Done today, card or Zelle. If you need to put $2,500 down to lock in this position, because I only do 40 people at a time, because I do 3 people a day and coach, and I do the broadcast every day. $2,500 is a Zelle or card today. You get 100,000 credit because you broke it in payments. But again, that's up to you. Don't do anything, then you're stuck. So I'm going to tell you to Zell, and text Chris right away. He'll line you up every step of the way. Today, that's what I offer you. It's simple. If you do that last one, the last one, okay? The 2-day boot camp, when you do the 12-month program, I'm going to give you this 2-day event for free. If not, then you pay separately for that too. I'm trying to convince you, all right, that you need to basically understand to set up for next year for 2026. Blueprint call, very simple. Usually $5,000, office sells for $2,000. I give it away for $9.99 today by itself. If you partner with me, it's free. We got to do that. Now, if you want me to coach your current business for what you do, that's fine. Okay, but what do? It's like my doctor, he wanted to retire, and I got the auto income. No. You're going to have your wife, because she's a nurse, retired, she's going to have the hospice houses. And now you get $100,000 a month having more fun. See, the goal is if we keep helping, we get goodies and goodies and goodies, we can change the world. Is that okay? So if I coach your business today, no problem at all. That's kind of fun. Now, when we want to get certain types of loan, you might need some help. I'm going to show you that we can show for you, if you want in your program, that ties in the nuts. In other words, if the bank says that you need to show an income, or $500,000, I can show that for you if we have a division of you under my corporation. We have an agreement, we partner up. That's simple. And we can show this all the time. If you want a blueprint loan, okay, I lined it up basically. Chase is going good. I like that Stellar Bank. One of my favorites is American Express, but it's kind of a pain in the butt. Usually $5,000. Today, if you did it, it would be $19.99. If you did the $5,000, I'm going to do the fast track for you as well. That's a Zell payment. Again, or call Chris and use a card today, 5% more. Help me help you and other people. See, I get clients once in a while, well, I don't have the, stop. Referrals, you make 10%. That gives you stored credit. It takes away the excuse. That's the ultimate goal. For me, all right, I'm going to stay safe and strong. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. Do my best. So our goal is very simple today. The ultimate goal for all of us is to get past go. So I'm going to tell you, we're going to take about a 10-minute break to get to level 2 and 3. 2 and 3. We already did level 1. Okay. I'm just having fun. Okay. So level 2 and 3, I would tell all of you right now to text Chris 951-386-5045 what I offer today. If you don't do it today, I'm going to say you blew it. Because I'm not going to honor on Monday when the sales reps have to make a commission and discount at the same time. No, thank you. Today. But the goal is very simple. All right, we can get past go. I would, if I was you, text all your friends and family, give them the link to get to level 2 and 3. That's right, that's the ultimate goal. Every one of us have the ability to play the game to win, if we want to do it again and again. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, text Chris right away. The opportunities for you now. Zell, or use a card with 5% on top of that.
and 1.
All right, level 2. More things for you to listen and learn to. Take your notes, take your tablet, and write with your pen, and let's do it again and again. Again, in the beginning, no pictures recording because you're wasting your film, you're wasting your camera, you're wasting your cell phone. What are you trying to use today? Now, 2026. Let's think today, okay? What if we took 2026, okay? 2026, and you had a list of goals, okay? What if we took $50,000 of credit to $100,000 of credit, okay? What if you basically have auto income happening and we have these division process, okay? And we have 9 of these divisions. We have a line of defense. That's the goal under the umbrella. Now, I get to be consultant for banks over the years. It's kind of fun. You ask a lot of questions and what do we have to do? What if we took this corporation making money and I got you to $10,000 a month, 10,000, okay? What are we going to do? Now, you're paying your bills. Your problem you're going to have with most of you is all of a sudden you've got this income coming in and you're going to get comfortable, okay? Then half you're going to get lazy. What does this mean? Simple. If you have the income coming in, your lifestyle is based on income. In other words, what happens, like all these people before, like, you know, people, ball players are making some money. After they're done making the money, their season's over, their career's over, what happens? They fall off the cliff. I've been helping rich and famous people, Dodgers, Clippers, and Angels for years to literally set up a foundation that you get auto income. That's why it got started years ago for me and them. So our problem is, if you start to get money, you're going to get comfortable. Okay? And that's fine because you have this auto income and you have assets you own. But then, for like me, I want to raise the bar. Okay, it's like I did level 3 is reaching the finish line. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. It should be raise the bar, up, and away. See, the reason Warren Buffett can't stop running a business, he had to pay tax. Elon Musk, Bezos, whatever it is. Your business has to go up, and away. If not, you're chasing the debt to offset the taxes. If you stop chasing the debt, you're going to pay tax. That's kind of the way it works. But again, as we do this, if we have income, the goal is very simple. Your company's making money. I want you to get to the point you actually know how to play the game to win. In other words, that $10,000, all right, times 3, okay, $30,000, okay, times 5, okay. If we did 100,000 this way, as we position it right, we get to $1.5 million. You see, if we create lines of credit again and again and again, all right, we'll never be broke. Okay, another broke, we offset the taxes. But again, this is the game I want you to play in 2026. I believe most of you are good people. I believe you set up resolutions for the New Year resolutions, and I think you screwed up within a week. Because you don't stay to the course, okay? You're going to have to get possessed. You're going to want something bad enough you never get something in your way. Because you're going to get knocked down again and again. People have opinions. I think opinions suck. Again, what do? Level 2, level 3. Okay. All I know is a corporation's a legal person. It's right there. I'm not here to be CPA and attorney. But if your corporation sued, they sue you. That kind of sucks. If we do this correctly, all right, what does it say? Not required to file. I want you to focus on that. I was 9.5 years old. I sent away my $10. Corporate came back. I got $100,000 credit came in the mail. Had explained to Ted Turner, there's 26 ways you use an SS4. I just thought he was stupid, okay? I didn't realize who he really was at the time. Mr. Sub called him and said, what did he do? Is he a crook? How'd you get all the credit cards in the mail? They sent credit cards in the 70s, 80s to everybody in corporations all the time. It's simple. They didn't use the SSN to be stupid like they did in the 90s. So again, not required to file. Not what? So here, if it's sued, I'm sued and screwed up. But a division, when I create division, it's like I connected the dots. It made sense to me. What do we look at? Today, please check your corporation. Okay? What I do not want to find out is you have a problem because everybody knows where you live. That's not a good thing. Again, it's up to you. I'd like you to set up a line of defense, the line of defense for every one of you. But again, that's the division process, the line of defense. If you don't do that, I'm sorry, you're a duck and a sheep. If you get sued, you're kind of screwed up. Line of defense. The concept for me was like the banks and groceries in the cities, and I watch them do this all the time. I tore it apart and it's what they have to do for themselves. Time. I wish I could slow it down. I really do sometimes. Because what happens is you need corporations, nonprofit, and divisions today. And if you don't set them up with my way and get the credit report set up, I had a client 2 weeks ago. I set up a divisions. Ray, what do I do next? Do what you want to do. I mean, you didn't let me help you. I didn't set up the credit reports for those. Well, let me pay you for that. It's the same price. Well, I already paid it. And then he screwed up. See, when I add you to a dashboard in history, it allows us to build history and credit reports. The goal is building credit under tax ID. That's a gift. Simple. March, June, September, December. That's the 4 quarters we have per year. We're in the 4th quarter. We're running out of time. If we look at the 4 things the corp's allowed to do in my rules and tools, and the 7 things for division process, we're building a corporate umbrella. All I know is I don't like old blankety blank days. I don't like the fact that I watch a good client get sued and screwed up and lose 32 houses. Ray, I lost them all. What do I do? Listen better next time. What happened? I didn't put them in divisions. Well, I call that stupid. Because yeah, I was so stupid, Ray, I can't believe it. I got cocky, I got comfortable. Like you said, don't get comfortable when you get the money coming in and make sure you have a line of defense. This world is mean and cruel. Some people are just lousy people. Sorry, just the way it works. The line of defense. If we don't protect our assets, when somebody sues us and screws us up, we lose our goodies. We're getting older, slower, not as pretty as it used to be. When I studied the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords, how they left things to their kids, no. Okay, like my son said less than an hour ago, he's the vice president of the company. He's on the officers list. He's only 12 years old now. He's been on it forever. That means if I die, he takes over. Why? If we have the empire and all the pieces, all the things played, and it's a millionaire, billionaire structure, and I'm a puppet master, then I die, he becomes a replacement of the puppet master. Nothing changes hands. Why would we want to leave things to people? I think when you leave things to people, that's called stupid. I don't think we're stupid. I think we follow stupid. Yes, we need irrevocable trust and all these pieces together. But again, you didn't plan the problem. All right, husbands and wives, what's the biggest problem? Money and sex. No money, no honey. There you go. Why? Why do I need a division? Because if I don't have it, it's going to kick my assets. I don't want to bring the pain home. I never want to bring the pain home. Today, you're going to download a form called UCC1. Write it down. It's the entitlement of ownership. The house has a deed of trust across a pink slip. And that's the goal. We look at UCC1. We look at irrevocable trust. We need to tie all these pieces together, yes. But again, what do we do? We protect the assets. We protect the family. Family is number one, always. I finally got one. Okay, that's how it works. We protect the assets and the goodies. Irrevocable trust, always. But again, if we set it up to basically plan the problem and we protect it, all right, what happens? Who would you like to replace you today? You're the president of your company, let's pretend, okay? You have this empire, you got all this money. Who's going to replace you? Oh, I'm going to leave it, no, you're not. You keep all the pieces connected together, and that's what happens. If we take this house, and silly these people on the social media, add your kid to the deed of trust. That's called stupid, okay? I don't like stupid. I don't like half blankety blank crap, okay? The trust, all right? We don't let the children, all right, transfer assets to them from the trust. What if we keep the same trust for this generation? We don't change ownership of anything. We just leave it there. And what happens? You're going to replace me when I'm dead or I retire. I'll never retire. Work part-time, whatever, okay. But again, what do? I guarantee what I say, but there's always some turd knocking me down anyway. Oh, you did this, stop. I'll help the devil today if he stood here. okay? All right, you got turds in the past putting me down. What are you talking about? Here's $1,000. Remove your crap, your lie. What do they do? Ooh. You see, when you screw up the program, when you screw it up, and you screw up the rapid refresh, and you apply for credit and screw it up and jack up your cards, I need you to take ownership of the truth. Don't blame me for your stupidity. If you screwed up, pay the price. All right, what do you have to do? Do a new rapid, add more history. I just screwed up, you did. So please don't screw up my program. You become a certified CFO, repackaging you. Your whole life to million to billion. That's how I designed it. I don't want you to own anything. I want you to use my office as basically not shared office space, at least 12 feet. I want you to give it to the bank. I want to build credit here right away. Simple. We get to play the game to win. Address is the biggest problem people have in corporations and divisions, even you. My address solves the problem. So if I look at the 4 banks that I want you to get a line of credit, eventually by the time I'm done, you're going to have accounts at all 4 of them, but not at the same time. We got to be careful because they're a check systems program. Now, at 21 years old, I had a problem. You see, I was going to these auctions all the time and all this thing, the Biscaloo Center and all the people I'm hiring, having some fun. But you know, I got tired of all the BS. The buyer's a liar, the agent, the broker, the contract is full of crap. Every time they want to jack or what do they cut corners there they can. These people are just full of crap. It's like the 2008 ding-dongs using stated wide and your stated income and blah, blah, countrywide and all this crap. They screwed it up for themselves. They screwed up. I call that stupid. I decided to be the bank. I want to be the bank. So I turned around and I created in 1998, okay, very simple, a form in 80s and 90s, and I did it as assignment of mortgage. All right, that's all it is, assignment of mortgage, okay? So I could dissect the mortgage. What I got the idea is from my wife, all right, she forced me, well, she handcuffed me to the car. No. See, the mall is designed for women. I don't go to the mall. I get the hives. See, everything for the man's next to the escalator on the corner over there. The mall is designed for women. That's how it works. Okay. So I don't go to the mall. But she basically said, I want a car. I want a car. No, you didn't. It's timeshare. You got in the mall, all these cars. You got to sign up for the win the car, win the car. Man, I'm a duck. I'm stupid. Let's go get a car. Oh, we got a weed whacker. Okay. We went to this timeshare meeting. Okay. I didn't want to be there, but I had to do it because the wife asked me a dozen times. So again, no problem. Now the bell rings. Ding, 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 ding. To me, another sucker got a timeshare. That's what I'm thinking about. But what happened? We won a weed whacker. I got gardeners. I got maids. I don't need all this crap. I got a cook in my office, in my house. I don't have time for that crap. I'm making the money. But I heard something. It rang the bell with me. They get a deed of, I'm reading this, I'm reading it out loud, I'm asking questions, raising my hand. Oh, you get a deed of trust for a week or two. What? See, we got to listen and learn again. What? A deed of trust. So in a timeshare, you get a deed of trust for a week, 2 weeks. So, okay, what if we turned around for the division process and we play this game as well? The deed of trust made sense to me. What if I took the properties or the apartment complex and I dissect them into the deed of trust? I can take my loan at Security Pacific Bank, my 117 units in the apartment complex in Fullerton, California. I can dissect every unit, and I do it basically what? Assignment of mortgage. One loan dissected 117 times. They want the first and the second trustee. The second trustee gives me an extra payment every month. Then I have a homestead blocker. You see, you want a chattel mortgage. Every one of those turned into $300,000 of notes and more money on a monthly base. I became the bank. See, the problem with most people, they don't look. They don't dissect it the way I kind of do. So what do? Okay, we get to play the game to become the bank. I create an assignment of mortgage. It made sense, assignment of assets. My real estate system goes out there, selling it for $15,000, $12,000 at a time. Even the financial series, people lined up for the doors. And that's the goal, assignment of mortgage, assignment of assets. So if we have a house, we lease it out to Mr. Smith, he don't pay, I get all his goodies, and I have an insurance claim of $65,000. See, these people who get ripped off by their tenants, I think they're just doing it stupid. You should have had them sign a collateral agreement through UCC1. I don't understand. Now, I got a good client named Robert. He's in Yorba Linda, California. His house is worth $6 million. Wow. Susie wants to kill him. Ray, you know I love Robert, but I want to kill him. He's a builder. Okay, when I was helping Toll Brothers and everything else on the hill, he's a builder. Okay, it sounds all right. What's the problem? Every time he's building a tract or houses or a group of houses, he has to put a bond on our house. And I said, Robert, what are you doing? You're trying to kill Susie. You're stressing her out. You don't stress out a woman. She's your piece. Supposed to be. You're stressing her out. No, stop. Okay, well, I got to put a bond, blah, 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 blah. He's at Bank of America. He's trading $300,000 a month and they won't give him a line of credit. They will not give him a line of credit. Very simple, because the money's coming in and coming out as fast as it can. So what do? Okay. So I'm listening, I'm dissecting their problem and to create a solution for them. They're putting a lien on the house for the bond for building the tract homes, everything he's doing. Okay. He's also working with Toll Brothers and all kinds of things. Okay. Well, let's do this. Robert's got a problem. Okay. So what do? I take, under Robert's corporation, and I take one of my divisions and one of my corporations. So I take my corporation, okay, give me this solid, okay, there you go. One of my divisions, and we share the division, okay? There's a way two corps can own the piece at the same time, like we do in a partnership. I took $100,000 and I put it in here. And what did I do? I referenced 3 like over here. Reference 3, and that's what we did, reference 3. Okay, that's 300,000, 300K. All right, times 5, now I get $1.5 million. Okay, so here's $1.5 million line of credit. Robert, I'm going to transfer this to you as long as you don't use it and abuse it. So that's what I do with people all the time. Okay, I'll take my name off of something and give it to them right away. That's what happens because they don't have the bank and all the connections. So here's got $1.5 million. What happens now, he doesn't have to basically put a lien on the house. I positioned this right correctly, and then we went to Chase, U.S. Bank, and Wells Fargo because I want him to have all 4. But we have to be careful because we do them all at once. All right, a check system is going to shut us down. You only do 2 at a time every 45 days. So what is the goal? Robert's problem is he was spending the money as fast as it's coming in. You need a good average balance. That's the goal, getting a line of credit. So as we positioned it correctly, by the time we were done, we had $1.5 million at 4 banks. This is what, $3 million? No, what is it? Simple. I like that. It's $6 million. We're playing with the lines of credit. He doesn't have to worry about a bond problem. And what happens is Susie's happy. Why? She wants to kill him. You know what it's like when you put a lien on the house? Well, I bought her the house. I mean, she made it a home. Then leave it alone. Knock off the crap. You never jeopardize your house for anything. Never, 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 never. So again, money making money. If we leverage money, average balance is what? It has to be average balance to get up to 150. That's the ultimate goal. Then we leverage money. All right, you have to reference 3 times 5, and you never do this until you're in the profit zone period. So I had to stop one of the reps here. They were bragging, no. You're going to screw it up. They're going to blame you didn't work because you didn't put all the pieces together. That's a half-ass, I won't say the word, half-ass blah, blah job, okay? What do? Again, we have to rebuild you to 750. Spark's the only card that shows up on personal, even if it's business. And we want to build that up to the $5 million right there off the cards. Then we play with the banks. The bank wants to give you lines of credit. They want to throw money at you as long as you have 2 years on the corp and the pieces, rules, and tools. So if we leverage money into more money, we don't run out of money, we grow the business. That's what the goal should be. Always to grow the business. But again, what do you get to do? Understand how to play the game to win. Okay, projections of income as well. Okay. So when a client doesn't have a piece, and I have all the pieces, I can connect the pieces to my pieces, and after I accomplish their goal, I can disconnect me from them. See, you don't get all the things we can do for you. All right, the difference is, remember, why? The $1 million maker. Okay, what do we do as a basic? This is just a routine as a procedure. Okay, let's say we have $1,000. We want to play with that. Okay. Well, let's see. American Express and all applications for cash credit the last 18 years have division process on it. Right there. It's right there. People go, what's that for? I don't know. I even asked one of the people at American Express, I don't know why is it there. I don't know. Okay. Does your company, your corporation have a DBA, division process? Again, what do we do? If we were to play just as hypothetical, we put $1,100 in the account, 1,000 in the CD, a line of credit off that, no problem. It's a reference of 3. I don't want you to do that, but I want you to understand how to play and do that the right way. See, the problem is like the other day, the guy's bank account's new. It's going to screw it up. It doesn't work that way. If we have a corporate umbrella and you daisy chain credit back and forth, and that's what the goal should be, I understand how to play the game to win. You become a certified CFO knowing how to get the money. If we reference 3, okay, let's say. Today, $1,100. Would you do what you're asked to do? Again, we're going to do it slowly. What do we do? Okay. 3 divisions minimum. It's on the CD as well. We reference that $1,000. Again, what do we do from there? I'm going to put the, 5 days after that. Because I want it in position, because I don't want to freak them out. What are you trying to do? Okay, because they don't understand. Will you do what you're told to do? It's simple. We go back, ask for a line of credit now. Okay, if they give me a line of credit off that CD, what am I going to do? And write a check right back to the same account. Same bank. What am I creating? If I borrow money from the bank and put it back in rotation, reference at 3, the next application, there's a lot of blanks to fill out. Do you have a line of credit? Yep. Do you have a CD? Yep. Do you have an average balance? Yep. I got them all. You see, you're giving them what they want in their system for the people in the back room. If you do it from 100,000 plus to $1 million, you get to create more. I help a client create 15 million when he won a lottery ticket. Why not? All right, then you pay the tax. So if we play the game to win, what do we get to do? The reference at 3, 3,000, 1,000 looks like 3 as an example. And the ultimate goes up to 150 to 15,000. Borrow money is not taxable. So if we create debt to offset taxes, we get to grow a business. Again, this is the game that we have to play to understand how to play that game every way. So I set up the credit reports for your corp divisions or even you at times. But again, if we have something reported, we're building a scoring system now. Every division is entitled to a credit report. Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. That's the goal. Every report that's set up. So would you do what you're asked to do? Again, I want to walk through this slowly. I don't want you to screw it up. Robert was going to screw it up because he knew everything. Nope. Well, what do we do? Why would you need a call with me? Maybe to basically just a call to understand how to play the game. All right, you have some questions, make a list. We'll check it twice. Well, what? We'll give you a little checklist. Calls with me today. I told you prices will change in different workshops today. Simple. If you wanted to call for 15 minutes today, it's $2.99. Okay? That's a Zelle only price. Don't Zelle? Pay $500 on a card. It's a Zelle, now. There you go. You can text Chris right away and have some fun. That's the goal. Let's think. Power of attorney. A limited power of attorney, a general power of attorney. Okay? If we have a general power of attorney, I'm the general. Simple. I'm in charge. I die, my son replaces me. His limited becomes general. It's simple. CFO, multiple CFOs. Did you know divisions can become CFOs? It's the divisions can. Okay? You could have a division and name it Billy, Bob, whatever you want to do. And they can do all kinds of fun stuff if you want. But again, it's up to you. Resolutions, what do? Simple. It's a permission slip. It's like on a stock and everything that you're trying to create. Resolutions are a permission slip. That's how it works. So we have the ability, if we do this correctly as a permission slip, we're going to put them on stationery. We're going to use our corporate seal. I have no intent to do fraud. But do you think someone at the back room in Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank is guaranteeing everything or something? No. Why would they have to? Assets offset taxes and all kinds of fun stuff as well. The assignment of money, purchase a vehicle, purchase a boat. Every boat, race boat, even CD and trailer and every car and everything we ever obtain is a division. I don't know where the bouncing ball is going to end that's going to want to sue me and screw me up. I want to protect my assets. The dual address, you're going to probably have 3 addresses by the time I'm done. Your home, mailbox, etc., and probably my address I use for you. But again, it's up to you. So if we look at dual address for a second, if you're getting junk mail at home, it's because you use your home address, and that's wrong, in my opinion. Officer's list, P.O. Box. Tax ID, P.O. Box. Bank, they want a real address, use mine. DBA, application, catalog, market research, okay. So could we protect our privacy as we build up and away? Of course we can. But it's a goal, it's a gift, it's a goal. How do we fine tune the divisions? When I started Napa printing years ago, then Pip and Sir Speedy, those were divisions. Every location was a lease. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's roll the dice, give it a hell of a try. You know how many people signed for a lease of a building and it didn't work? And now they're sued and screwed up? It's ridiculous. Division process would make sense. It would solve the problem. If you set up a division today, it's filed, published, no problem. You give it to me, I'll do it for you. Hopefully I do it for you. Open the bank accounts. You'll do that, and I'll add the history, and I'll get you what the credit reports. Go add it to the bank. Simple. The fictitious business name in 1984, husband and wife and partner. It's now been changed with 4, A, B, and C, and all every way you can. I like that. It makes sense. When I positioned for Yarborough, that's Ken Yarborough at TRW Experian, the goal was self-reporting. I wanted it for house and car. That was my design. Because they don't show up on your credit file unless you screw them up. But it has a balance. It's revolving a little bit, okay? But it doesn't fluctuate. That's the thing. If it doesn't fluctuate because it's a standard loan kind of thing, 4A and B. If you and I partnered together, we have a deed of trust. You would get a certificate of ownership and a deed of trust on an asset. If today you own 25% of a Wendy's restaurant, would you get money every month? No, your division would. Would you have an income? Of course you would. See, there's the problem. You would never look at the things around you drive by every day and think, why don't I own that too? That's what we do with my wife and my son and my daughter all the time. We drive around, do I own that one? Do I own this one? But we don't own it, the corporation does in its entities. The gift. I'm not here to be legal advice or accounting. That's my little disclaimer. Just to show you what's in public record. May sue or be sued. I don't want that. Division process. Okay, not required to file. When I set up the dashboard on chain in Yarborough in 87, this allows an instant credit report of Experian, TransUnion, and Equifax. Instant. Of tax ID. Go to Equifax.com/business today. TransUnion business. Experian business. It's tax ID based, the way it was designed in the first place by me. So the goal is very simple. Can we become a certified CFO? The answer is yes. We get to play the game and win. For every SS4 you ever filled out, you have to realize it's 1120 form, 1120. That's the tax return. It could be a 1065. But that needs to go in your stock kit, your minutes and bylaws. What do? They're in charge. The IRS is in charge of everything. There was happened. Well, that's what we have to report to because they're the rules and tools if we play the game. Closet divisions. I've always had extra divisions. What I did for myself is very simple. And I always say 3 or 8 divisions of me and 5 closet divisions and number 8. Every race car, race boat, and race motorcycle have the number 8 on it. I was born on the 8th. 8 and 0 are to infinity to beyond. I have extra divisions, okay? Why would I not? If all of a sudden, here's me, here's Ray Reynolds, okay, no problem, corporation, and I have a division for Ray Reynolds. I have another division for Ray Reynolds. Oh, I got another one. How many can I have? As many as I want to. See, this is 100, this is 101, this is 102. These are what's going to guarantee things. If one got screwed up, whoops, I screwed up one, got another one. See, it's a game. Should we not play the game to win like the banks and the grocery stores and the cities do? Closet divisions. That helped me build $1 million of credit in 6 weeks when I came out of coma and all the crap fighting with the auditors as well. What do? Application, mini financial resolution, bank statement. Bank statement, that's the biggest thing American Express wants. 3 months of bank statements, 2 months of this, blah, blah, blah. Experian, TransUnion, Equifax. It can be a pain in the ass. Dun and Bradstreet is after the fact for supply and vendor. It's last because we don't need it in the beginning. If we daisy chain, there's 113 ways to daisy chain that I created so far. That means the corporate umbrella. If I reference credit back and forth to each entity, that's daisy chain process of history, okay? Then every division should be a bucket of money. Why not a bucket of money? Every McDonald's is a bucket of money. Every Wendy's, every storage unit, whatever you want, dry cleaner, laundromat. It's a bucket of money. My first series, and then it came out in 1976, is called Winning the Game of Business. Why not? Let's win and play. If I get a card here, I'm going to ask for more cards, all right, here, and I'm going to start the phase of daisy chaining. I'm not going to ask for separate billing yet, because I don't need separate billing until I want a separate tax ID after I make 3 to 5 payments. You see, it's going to time out anyway. It's going to ask for that anyway in 3 months anyway. The line of defense. The matrix. What I created years and years ago, because I was losing some of my credit histories, and they're shrinking my limits because I don't like that. It bothers me. So it's like Danny here. Danny's a good partner from the 80s, but what happened? I bought this unit. This is an apartment complex, 64 units, okay? But I need 66 entities. All right, I don't buy things for corporations. I think that's stupid. If you ever notice, I said your entity, your division is going to put that money in escrow. If you buy something from the corporation, I'm going to call it stupid, because while you create liability, they sue that, they sue you. The division bought the apartment complex. Okay, I guarantee there's a division of me right here. Now I got 64 units, so I need 66 divisions. Now every tenant's going to sign a new lease. But again, I'm going to sit down with it in a group signing. I'm going to ask, would you like to buy your unit? I'm going to show them how they can have an assignment of mortgage, own their unit in the first and the second, and I can turn it into notes. This is what I taught Russ Dalby years ago. I'd get him to pay attention a little bit about notes. It's kind of fun. So I can turn that into basically about a $60,000 monthly income. Oh, that's fun. So now Danny screwed up. He delayed. He's got a little lazy. Unit 36 slipped and fell out of a bathtub. He must have been there and pushed her over because she wants $50,000. It's his fault. She fell out of the bathtub. All right? You should have had your damn divisions. You could have bankrupt a piece and told her to go blankety blank. But you can't do that now. He had to give her $20,000 out of his pocket. I'm not going to give him any money. I didn't screw up. He did. Pay the price for your screw up. So when I sold a house, I got $1,200 a month. I sold a car for $1,300 a month. Okay. So I became the bank. That made sense. If I split deed all the pieces through the division process, I get to win the game. So do I need 18? Yeah. Do I need 18 to be 36? If you want more, yeah. Division process separates liability. You brought the pain home, every one of you. You're crediting all the pieces you do. If you did it through a division, you wouldn't have crappy credit today. You have bigger limits, and you would have never brought the pain home in the first place. Divisions will save your ass, if you listen and learn, but that's up to you. All I know is simple. 40 years ago, one of my series of books, here's a corp, division, subdivisions. That's up to $16 million of credit. Isn't that fun? Up to $16 million. I think this one came out of the one basically 18 years ago. I think Delilah did this one for me. As the matrix, well, she just looked at what we were doing, one of my assistants. So division of your son and daughter, I have those as well. Maybe you'll do it for your son and daughter. How about grandkids? What if we taught the people around us how never to bring the pain home? How about we taught them how to get the American dream? I think we get better people if we have money coming in. What do you think? Starting out right. So parent company, okay, there's your parent company. They sue it, they sue you. If you have a division 100, okay, now 100 can have 101, A, B, and C, subdivisions. That's what I designed when I panicked and said, oh my goodness, 117 units, they can sue me and screw me up. No. So I created subdivisions. That's what made sense. I like subdivisions, don't you? It's a line of defense. This form, all right, when I looked at it as a kid and anything else, and told Ted Turner all about it, 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. Employer, entity, you. Employer, entity, individual, you. It's a universal form. You're allowed to do what needs to be done. That's how it's designed. So you're going to realize your SSN was never supposed to be used for credit purposes. It says not to use it for ID purposes. It's not even yours. It's assigned to you. But again, you got to pay attention to that. I look at banking and credit purposes. Most of you fill out the form wrong in the first place, and now you're a duck and a sheep, and you have high risk anyway. But if you did it my way, that's per entity. It's a management company. It makes more sense. Payroll. Please never have a payroll account, please. See, what happens is you have a payroll account, you got to pay the lights and the bills for something else, and you take the money from payroll, the IRS can say you stole their money. You allocate it for payroll. If you took it from payroll for another purpose, you're in trouble. So how do you solve the problem? Never have a payroll account. Payroll comes from out of the general account, because they can't give you that crap. Okay, general account, that's the goal, and this is my opinion as well. So if we analyze ourselves, corporation, make money, get to S Corp, house payment offsets taxes, we get to win the game and play the game of business. That would be the goal. How do I disconnect the division? See, everything has an action and reaction. It's like, how do I disconnect a division from a corporation? Well, it's pretty simple. Tax ID disconnects, debt follows tax ID, and UCC 1 says the corporation owns the assets. It's simple, they own the assets. So it's like, the United States of America incorporated 50 corporations in states and cities. They created Chapter 9 bankruptcy for a city to file bankruptcy in front of you. 11 cities filed bankruptcy, they kept the assets anyway. They pledged assets to the state and federal government. That's how they borrow the money and leverage it anyway. You're allowed to, but again, it's up to you. No intent to do fraud. Partners and subsidiaries, I'm sorry, I think they suck. Because they argue about need and greed. It's ridiculous. We partner in an escrow, and then the difference is we each have our own deed of trust. The management company makes sure we get our money. You don't need tax IDs for division until you days you change the credit. So we build a line of defense. Your entity is a division. Your entity is what? A division. It says it on the form. Entity. Entity. So if I have an entity and I want to turn it into a corporation, I can make it a subsidiary down the road. When it becomes a subsidiary, I can bankrupt it while it's connected, like the banks and groceries and cities do. We get to play the game to win. Isn't that the goal? I don't want to lose anything, but I don't want to hurt the corporate, my family. I want to protect them. That's my job as a man and a husband too. We get to play, and that's why we get to level 3. Now, let's understand. I screwed up. I did. I screwed up just like anyone else. I named level 3 reaching the finish line. After I named it, I thought, what are you talking about, Ray? We're not reaching the finish line. We're raising the bar. That's the goal. Raise the bar again and again. So again, level 3. It should never have been called reaching the finish line. That makes no sense. We're going to raise the bar. Why? Why? I think the word you should be using today for you is why. Why corp? Why divisions? Why did you bring the pain on? Why did you screw up your credit? Why didn't you plan the problem? Why did you do this? Why did you do that? Okay, I have a lot of whys. It's simple because I want to know why I didn't get a mommy and a daddy. I want to know why I got used and abused as a kid. Why I used to have a trash can that pissed me off. But I'd read every book I could. All right? So basically, why did God give me all the visions and dreams and what I created today over the last 50 years? Why? Congratulations, fantastic. You've been to level 1, level 2, specialty classes and goal setting and all kinds of other things I do. Wow! Let's get to work. Your 3, minutes and bylaws. Your 4, resolutions. All right, permission slip. They should be on stationery and it should be sealed by the seal that actually embosses. It makes the original document, not a black stamp. I would like, if you have partners in life and business for you, what do? Take and record the meetings. My problem with most people is they only hear what they want to hear. So in other words, let's tape record our meetings, let's transcribe it, give them a copy, say, I signed it, ready right away. I've watched more people have need and greed, it's ridiculous. So I don't like true partnership of a corporation. Divisions, corporations, partnering in a business, that's fine. We're responsible for ourselves. Resolution of correction, resolution of purpose. I have my red stamp. I am willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate, my family. I have no intent to do fraud. Salaries. Let's get out the magic wand and let's project the income. We want $150,000 a year. Oh, goody, 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 goody. There's my projection. Then I'm going to suspend it. But here's the thing. Okay? What income do you need to pay your bills to break even? What income can your house payment offset your taxes and break even again? We live off income. All right, that's why I always talk about auto income. And the goal is this: if the corporation can write off almost everything it does, and you're an S corporation, can we not break even doing that? Simple. That's why they have the S corporation: salaries, divisions, purposes, agreements, resolutions, transfer the debt, transfer an asset, write them to cover yourself every step of the way. So what do we get to do? Become a certified CFO. There's the goal. The goal. Have the ability to protect your what? Assets. So I'm going to tell you flat out, resolutions or permission slip, put it on stationery, protect yourself, have your right intent, do not bring the pain home. It makes sense. The assignment of money. I went to this big event in Las Vegas years ago. Here you have attorneys, CPAs, you have all these real estate people in the construction and all this and that, and they're doing houses and condos and they're doing loans and all this stuff, and then people in commission, ay. And they say, what would be your solution? Assignment of money. Do it to your corporation and don't tell the person who wrote the check and went to a tax ID. Solve the problem. All right, it's like 21st Century Insurance years ago. I had to help them too because they screwed it all up. The limited power of attorneys, everyone else, and I'm the general. When I die, they take over, no problem. What do I get to do? Well, certain people in the corporation get a gas card. It turns into a cash card. Again, I don't want to care about the mileage and all that crap, and I don't want to care about the write-off and all that crap. What I care about is who's the registered owner first. Then can we write it off? Of course we can. You shouldn't own a car. It should be owned by a division of a corporation in the first place. Let it write it off, because that's what you should do anyway. But again, the ding-dongs on the social media are going to tell you the truth. You can only write off this and that. Stop. Division in other cities and states. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, to retailers. Excellence in products to sell. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's what your goal should be focused on today. Now, I'm going to tell you flat out, please don't violate my program. We're going through with our new department. We hired more people for social media. It's like, how do you get rid of those jerks from years ago that lied while I was in a coma? How do you get rid of that phony article out there and all these other pieces? You can't. Okay, goody. That makes no sense. I've helped 50 million people, and there's always a turd trying to knock me down. Please do not screw up my program. That means if you jack up cards and you apply for credit, you jack up and you hurt your rapid score and kill the history I added, we charge you a fee. Isn't that fair? We have to do more work, you pay a fee because you screwed it up? But they don't blame me. I don't understand, stupid. The goal is to repackage like Humpty Dumpty. There's the goal. What do? We go back to basics. Chapter 18. All right, now required to file fictitious business name. Okay. What do you do today? You research your corporation. Your home address, change it. Make it a P.O. box. Make it some address you're allowed in your state. Just ridiculous. Why don't you have a line of defense? You like bringing the pain home? You like being a duck and a sheep? I think that kind of sucks. But your choice. 4 things in corp, 7 things in divisions. What are we creating? A line of defense. If I got a line of defense, I can roll the dice, give it a hell of a try. If I screw up, I can walk away and get another one and another one. Your way sucks because you bring the pain home, you got crappy credit and these stupid little limits. Let's go get 100,000. Let's play. Let's get 150 times 2 and get 300,000. Should you not want to play? You're supposed to be a grown-up, right? Got a man up, woman up? Let's grow up. Let's go get it. That's a corporate umbrella. We get to play the game to win. Division. One of my worst tenants was a famous baseball player for the Dodgers. He's just a total jerk, making $100 million a year. My best tenant, I'll always go to Shell Oil because they paid a year or two in advance for the vice president, one of my condos. Fun, and basically what do we have? Like Golden West and PCH, all those condos we built years ago. Becoming the bank. This guy was a jerk. All right, he didn't want to pay on time. I'm all that in a bag of chips. Okay, let's understand something. When I sign a lease, this is where you screw up. Sorry I screw up because that's you. You don't know any better. And we have this piece of property here, okay, this house. All right, I'm leasing him. This is a 5-bedroom condo, 3 stories, 3-car garage with over $1 million. Okay, right off basic Golden West and PCH, no problem. Now, we have a lease. In the lease agreement, we do 2 things. This is where you don't plan the problem and you let people kick your assets. I call it stupid. We have an Exhibit A and Exhibit B. This is renter's insurance. It costs me $7.98 a month. And I get $65,000 of renter's insurance. The place burns down, they lose their stuff, I get more. Now, this is a UCC1, okay? And they agree to pledge their assets. It's called a chattel mortgage. I don't understand. What's wrong with you? Did mommy drop you something, or you tripped and fell on your face? I don't get it. I don't understand. Sorry. Okay? All right, I got left in the damn trash can. Okay. So if I have a UCC1 and a chattel mortgage, they agree that their assets, all their furniture, all their assets are pledged towards the rent. Pledged. If they don't pay, as I had to kick his assets out of my house, the condo, and what did I do? We filed a 3-day notice, a lawful detainer. Took him to court. Yeah, good, get him out of there. What do we do? He kept dodging and going back to playing the game as a pitcher for them. Okay. We're in court, in Fullerton Court. Okay? All right, Your Honor, he hasn't paid. He's always late down. I'm tired of this. Would you please ask him to move out? Okay, no problem. By the way, sir, Your Honor, can I, on the agreement he signed that he pledged his personal assets, all right, towards the rent. He hasn't paid for over 2 months now because he's a jerk. Okay, the rent. The judge says, would you like to keep it? No, get him out of there. I don't need to deal with this guy. He's a jerk, okay? So let's watch. The judge says, okay, you have to evict the property. You have 3 days, blah, blah, blah. I said, Your Honor, on the agreement, he agreed to pledge his personal assets towards rent as a UCC1 in a chattel mortgage. It's filed at county recorder's office. Here's the filing. Here's proof. Okay. All right, sir, you're allowed to take your clothes, all right, and your dishes. Everything else stays. And I said, thank you. I said, I just repossessed all your furniture. Everything in that place, because you got all that money you don't pay me, I own it all. The wife, pop! She decked her husband in court. It took the basically bailiff to take her off him, and she wanted to kill him. It was funny as can be. It was all over the newspaper. It was kind of fun, too. She's going to beat up her husband. I'm not losing my stuff because of you. You pay them on time. Well, guess what? He was just an arrogant turd. So what did I do? So understand something. She's upset. Ma'am, I'll tell you what, you can take all your goodies. No problem. The insurance company, because of the damage, and I got the UCC1, they gave me a check for $68,000. Is that okay? See, if you look at a UCC1 in a chattel mortgage of what I created years ago, homestead blocker, you know what? Homestead blocker. You know what the hell I'm talking about. And you're an expert in real estate, half of you. Blah, 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 blah. How about the assignment of mortgage? I've never seen so many amateurs in my life. It's ridiculous. Okay? All right? I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate. They slip and fall, want to sue me and screw me up. No. They get to hurt the division, not me, not the corporation. Why would anybody ever allow the pain to come home? I don't understand. Okay? I don't understand. Why? You don't plan the problem in the first place. Corporation's a legal person. Under the umbrella, so is the division. Now remember, write this down. You and the bank, division process. Write it down for you and the bank. That's it. When you refer a division, you never refer as a division. It's a corporation. So to the rest of the world, this entity is a corporation because it is. It's a corporation do business with another name. You get to have your cake and eat it too, by the way. So, the corporation, the entity, you become a certified CFO with no intent to do fraud. What do we get to do? It's a true line of defense. See, I don't get it. Why didn't you protect your assets a long time ago? What's wrong with you? You like bringing the pain home or something? I've been teaching for 49 years in public and everywhere around, in person or online. So if you bring the pain home, I think that's stupid. You're not stupid. I think what you did was stupid. Sorry. Now write it down. I'm willing to lose the division, not the corp and my family. You see, I almost didn't get married. I wasn't going to bring the pain home. I finally got a wife, 6 kids and grandkids. My wife buys me something. My first Christmas and birthday my wife gave to me. I never had one before. I hate Christmas. I want to celebrate Jesus. But I got to do it for the kids. Okay, no problem. Okay, because I never got one. That fat man never came to my house because I never had a house. So again, let's protect our assets. You don't get it, do you? I want you to break even. I don't get it. You don't get it at all. I want you to break even. Huh? Can you imagine? After all the day we talk about all the good things we're going to do, your goal is to break even and quit bringing the pain home. I don't understand why you brought the pain home in the first place. Why would you do that? Why? Remember the word today is why? Why? Why would we bring the pain home? And all I ever hear is, Ray, nobody told me. Who the blank told me? All right? The visions and dreams that God gave me, I created a pattern to protect my assets and my family. I finally got a family. So today, you got choices. You can listen and learn. In January, when it comes 2026, you can regret you screwed up your what? Your resolutions. Your New Year's resolution for next year should be, you don't bring the pain home, you get the $1 million dream. It's not hard to do. But again, when I train Yarborough, oldest card, 29% rule and tool. Sticky behind every card. Sticky. We got to dummy proof this stuff. These don't fluctuate, these do. What do we do? It's very common sense. I'll sell that in a bottle. Maybe for $1 million a bottle. So if you look at the things you're allowed to have after that 100,000 credit, 20% rule and tool, these don't fluctuate, let's break even. Let's balance our debt. Let's stop bringing the damn pain home. I don't understand. Why did you bring the pain home in the first place? Well, no one taught me, Ray. Who taught me? That's an excuse. No excuses. Your corporation's a credit life. It's alive. It's alive. Corporation gets $1 million of credit, so does every division. Do you understand? You have the ability to get the American dream next year. If you play my way, your way sucks. Sorry. That's what I believe. We get to play the game and win. Checkbook money. Ooh, the banks will give you up to $150. Here's $300,000 there. What do we get to do? Play. Write a check to escrow. You get to write a check to escrow. You own a deed of trust. Nobody can screw you out of money. You own it forever. And whoever you want to take over your goodies when you're dead, let them take over. They're now the president of the company. That's how it works. Why would you want things to go to probate? I don't understand probate. I don't like probate. Now, each entity is allowed to project 250. That's what they said at the auditors. No problem at all. All right, so we got 3 divisions of the corp. Our projection's $1 million at least. Okay, there's my $1 million. If I get a card and I let Ray give me 3 more cards, I don't have to get a tax aid detail after I what? 3 to 5 payments. Then I want separate billing. Whee! Isn't that fun? Now, let's write down the word foreign corporation. Foreign. A corporation in California, go to another state, is a foreign corporation. If I want to do foreign country, I'm allowed to do that too. See, the corporation's a legal person. It can play bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. And that's what the goal should be. So if we look at payroll, you got to get payroll. ADP, something they used to be in my office all the time with all the employees, and what happens, they would teach in the classes how to do payroll. QuickBooks or something like that. The SS5 equals SSN in 1040. Okay. You didn't pay attention. Sorry, you didn't. There's that form you filled out when you're 14 to 16. If you're born in 71, mommy did it for you because you was mandated to do that. It's right there, it's right there, it's right there. SS4, all right, employer, entity, or individual person, I get to balance the score and I get to get more. Debt follows SS4 versus SSN. How many SSNs can I get? 1. How many SS4 for every entity? We get to play the game. That's how the banks bankrupt locations in cities play the game in front of you, even grocery stores. SS4, 11, 20. So the IRS is in control. So let them be in control. No problem at all. So let's see. Great advantages, profit and nonprofit work in conjunction. I'd always say pay tax or buy a Ferrari or Lamborghini. Elon Musk says pay tax or buy a spaceship. Or Twitter, and the X marks the spot. And from there, I'd say basically do a nonprofit nowadays. Especially they're going to give all that money away. Okay. What if you wanted to change the world through nonprofit? That was fun. Maybe you have a professional corp. The professional corp working with a profit corp, working in conjunction. Okay. What if we have the corporation and we have bearer stock and we suspend the stock? And what do? We have our Corp 1, 2, and 3 and a nonprofit. That's why you want to have the pattern of 3 to 5 at the most. Not a bunch of LLCs. Oh, yeah. I'm always going to suggest an S Corp when you get to profit zone, when you start to make money. Let's offset the taxes. Again, that's what you get to do. C Corp, close, supply, and cash credit. What do? We turn it into S when we start to make money. Single filing, 1244, okay? No problem, nonprofit, we get to play that way and offset the taxes too. So the goal is, if we do it correctly with the right type of corporations, we can actually change the world. We can make a difference using some Trump money. Trump money. I like Trump money, don't you? It's simple. It's going to give all that money for helping the homeless. Let's solve the problem. All right, zero liabilities in cards. Google wants to give you $10,000 up to that. And a corporation filed as nonprofit, we get the federal exemption. It's now a nonprofit. What if you took the elderly, hospice house, transportation, food delivery? That could be up to $500,000 a month, right? Helping people, creating jobs. They found it does 4 times than a McDonald's does. Maybe you want to do that too. Federal money, state money, that's the goal. We get to play the game and win. Now, how it works for grants, they want to make sure you're filed the year before and you get a grant. Okay, so if we file now, come next year, you're on your second year. So maybe we go after city and state and federal grant money. It's up to you. But you need to file it right away. I have classes, all right, that actually do the 1090 or 1023 501c3 exemption. I've been watching people that are charging $10,000 to $15,000 for that. You can do it yourself if you want to. You can save money or pay them. Now, if you want nonprofit corporation, RS 501c exemption, I'll help you, I'll guide you. What do we get to do? Articles. I want to get the reports, Spear and Chandler Equifax. I want Dun & Bradstreet. I want officers list. I want tax ID. I want you to go to the nonprofit class. Since we're guiding you for the exemption, it's usually $15,000 just for that. How about $10,000 a day, all the pieces? Okay. What if we give you $100,000 of credit, 18 divisions, and we take that one call and make it 90 days? And we turn that to $5,000 a day. There you go. It's a giveaway. Now, that's only today. It's not on a Monday because Brandy wants to charge $14,999. Now, listen, that's a good price. Today, it's $5,000. All right, while we're online today with me, what do we get to do? I got the 2-day event on the 15th and 16th. You can spend the whole day with me, and we're going to basically look at nonprofit. If you do this separately, it's $5,000 in person, $100,000 of credit, $2,000 online, and $50,000 in credit. If you do that previous one, I'm going to do that today for free, if it was done today for that $5,000. If not, the answer is no on Monday. We're going to close out our books. If you have a corporation today, I dissect it in pieces, all right, in division process before we become S Corp. Up to you. If I got an LLC, peekaboo, it's a little bit limited liability company. It's actually a corporation as well, how it's processed. But we have a problem. C or LLC to S makes sense because we want to offset all the taxes. Even your LLC can be an S Corp. What do? 1244, irs.gov. What do? Analyze yourself. Become a certified CFO and let your house pay and offset your taxes because you live on income. Income is your lifestyle. So if we look at our personal credit every 30 days, that's what you should do through Analytical 750. Corporate credit, the credit bio. We have to look at the credit bio, all the pieces we're connecting. If you're missing pieces, we can connect with me. What do we get to do? Resolutions, mini financial, a copy of the corporation, letter from the banks, reference letters from vendors, and the personal credit you might have today. We'll build it up and away. Corporation must look like one and act like one. That's the goal. Now, Yarborough and I are doing the TRW thing, and I'm helping him guide in all these things. That's fine. We wrote a book called File Segregation, 87. And what happens is I watch Experian. Okay, no problem. What happens? They moved to Ireland. Yeah, I went to Ireland because they got tired of all the indictments and hacking. TransUnion in Fullerton, California, just copying their goodies anyway. CBI Equifax, same thing. These are business reports. You see the word business there? The business reports are based on tax ID. So the goal is to play the game to win. If you want to play, you get to win. So it's like today, the cars. At one time, I had 21 cars, not mine, all the corporations and divisions. All right, controlling about 2.2 billion in real estate over there. Not mine. Again, it's corporate structure. I'm never going to say I'm rich because that's only stupid people say that. I'm not rich. That means the IRS is looking at you. They're going to get you. They're going to get you. Come get you some more. Okay. Today you want to buy a car. What do? Simple. The problem with you is you went to the dealership and everyone you talk to say hi, they get a commission. That's how it works. Cars are jacked up 60%. Your problem when you're sitting there and you're getting sweated for 5 hours, eventually your biggest problem is you answering their questions. What payment could you afford today? Shut up, shut up. $100. Tell me what you can do for me. You see, the problem is you told them the answer they wanted to hear. They get to massage the loans and everything else. They get to screw with you. And then the inquiries, because you did not sign the piece of paper and put this allows one inquiry only, they get to run your credit every time they can get a bonus money. Haven't you remember when we were kids, they said car dealerships are crooks? And lawyers are what? Crooks too? I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to that. But again, you got to play the game to win. Okay. Now, what if you did this? What if you took your magic wand and you gave yourself a title called procurement specialist? Bing, 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 bing. I'm a procurement specialist. Come up. Procurement specialist. What do I get to do? This is an LP. All right, excuse me, that's the Lamborghini. Never mind. This is an S55 Mercedes. So I call Fletcher Jones Mercedes-Benz Caliber Motors, and I call basically what? Simple. All right, Beverly Hills Mercedes. Whee! I get them on the phone. I want to ask the receptionist a couple questions. So I'm going to be very sweet, very nice, and say, all right, when they answer the phone, blah, 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 Caliber Motors, can I help you? I have a couple questions. Could you help me, please? Oh, yeah, how can I help you? See, you control the conversation. That's the goal. Do you have a fleet manager? Yes, well, no, I just want to know some information. Please help me. Okay. What's their name? What's their extension? What's their email? What's their fax number? All the pieces. That's all I want. Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice day. Goodie. I sent a resolution from the procurement specialist, and I asked for fleet price. If I talk to somebody, they get a commission. I want to shut up. Today, you can go online to Mercedes, Lexus, whatever you want, Beamer. It doesn't matter what it is. All right, finance. They finance their own goodies, and that's how it works because they manufacture it anyway. They get a 3% rollback. That's how the game's played. The bank owns the cars anyway. So what happens? Well, let's see. That was $149,000. I did a division. Division applied for the line of credit. It applied for the loan and all the pieces. I'm a CFO. I get the guarantee, or division or me. By the time we were done, I had them delivered. I went back and forth to the dealerships, and I gave them, this one said this, and I compared the prices, and I reversed it, kept faxing them or emailing their information back to each other. All right, sharpen your pencil. By the time I was done, I had it delivered to the big house on the hill in Yorba Linda, the one I built. And while you're here, can you program the garage doors for it, please me? Wouldn't that be fun? Push the button, whee! So, $74,450. Did I save any money? I saved a lot of money. See, they're marked up 60% anyway. You see, most applications, not all of them, say tax ID. It's right there. So we could save money and buy cars at fleet price. Today, you got some more things you have to do for you. Driver's license, insurance, registration, please. Your goal is to never, never, never use your home address. Could you please change those todays, please? And you get pulled over. They got your information in the system. No, 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 no. You get in a bumpity bump. You give the address to your home. And the rallies, you told them where you work too. That's kind of silly and stupid too. So they know when to rob your house. Let's change it right away, okay? P.O. Box. So I like corporate goodies. They kept saying loan to value problem. I don't like loan to value division process. Okay, let's get some goodies. Okay, no problem. So today, everything changes on Monday because it has to. It's the new month of November, okay? And the closer we get to the year, the prices go up and away. $25,000 in credit today. All right, it's usually $2,500. No problem today. All right, if you did it today, it's $9.99. It's $1,000, okay? Zelle, or you can use a card. Card charge you 5% more. Again, that's up to you. If we did the $50,000 of credit today, very simple. All right, it's $5,000. Today it is $29.99. Very simple. It's a Zelle. Simple to do. If we basically want a 10% discount, you would Zelle. If you want $100,000 of credit today, it's very simple. All right, instead of that 10,000, it's 5,000 today. Okay, and don't worry about it offered earlier because it was off the table after I said now. 5,000 for 100,000 today. Again, you use card, you text Chris right away. That's what you get to do. So what do we do? Zell, now. I want you to have all your pieces in your foundation set up for 2026. We get to play, we get to win. I want you to do it again and again and again. There's Chris's phone number. Cell phone we gave him to use at the office, 951-386-5045. What do we do? Now let's understand. We're going to look at Dun & Bradstreet and supply and vendor credit. That means very simple. What happens is this. There are 12 questions to answer for supply and vendor credit. It's in your books. Analytical 750, the only dashboard I think is worth a darn anymore. Why Credit Karma? What, 2 reports, not the third one we need the most. Indicted 6 times, no funding to help you. LifeLock indicted 6 times, $200 million. All right, they got a $2 million bond. They have $5 million here. So guess what they're going to do? They're going to call you every 46 days. They have all 3 agencies. You get to look inside all the time and look at your Chase. Because what happens, Chase uses Experian.com. I like that. And what they're going to do is call you every 45 days. They're going to call you and tell you what's next. They're going to charge $25 a month. They're going to analyze you the first time for free. The Experian, the Dun & Bradstreet, and Equifax, and the Dun & Bradstreet. So I'd tell you to scan it today and sign up right away. It's up to you. What do we do? Dun & Bradstreet, supply and vendor credit. Now, I got another stupid article a long time ago. I used OPM money in the 70s and 80s, and I basically wanted to pay the bill through the escrow. I was accused of using the vendor's credit. Hell yes, that's the goal. It's the game. Let escrow pay the damn thing off. That's what the goal should be. So there's no bill up to 90 days. That's the way you play the game, right? So maybe you want to sell on Amazon and eBay. No problem at all. Okay, we play. Now, Analytical is going to help you with your Dun & Bradstreet. Take your picture, scan it right away. That's what you get to do today. So Dun & Bradstreet, I need a DUNS number. So let's understand how it's going to work. All right, Analytical will help you set it all up if you want. What you need is a DUNS number, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us, a DUNS number. Okay, and what happens? I'm going to show you old forms when I was told and hired to do what? A fast track program years ago. 0 to 200,000. 1 to 5 employees. Projection of I want a prompt score to 100. That's what we got to do. Simple. How do we get Dun & Bradstreet started? Let's understand something. Dun & Bradstreet uses charter number. Charter number. A corporation has a charter number, has a corporate number, no problem. They don't use tax ID. So you're going to make a list of the Dun & Bradstreet and the supply and vendor credit, and then the cash credit as well. Keep them organized. That's why you see different colors for the books. Net 30s. First, I'm picking my shipping company. Do I want UPS, DHL, or Federal Express? They report. That's the goal. Then I want NEBS because it's instant credit. Then I want basically here Quell, Reliable, and Uniline. Instant credit again. All I need is 5 references and I build a score plus an 80 up and away. Okay. Then I want to get to the next things like a Staples card. That would make sense. Then I want Sam's Club, Tax ID, and Walmart. I like that. Then the gas card gets a cash card. Okay, that makes sense too. If we play the game, we'll understand. Home Depot, for a business purpose, it's a commercial account. The funding company is Citibank, by the way. They don't have a universal card. Lowe's does. I get that one. The combo card, but it's going to be up to you. All right, commercial account. So if we make the list of Dun & Bradstreet supply and vendor credit here, and we have the cash credit, Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, we want to keep it organized as well. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So remember, everyone go trust UCC1 protect the assets, because we're going to have an old blankety blank day. Let's plan that problem. UCC1. The UCC1, it has basically 2 debtors and a secured party. I looked at this and modeled it from like the cities and states and grocery stores and all the banks as well. So here we have the debtor. Their first debtor is the division. The secured party, filed at the county recorder's office, is the corporation 1. Division screws up, corporate 1 owns the asset. It's filed that way. If I look at leasee, leaser, and consignor, consignee, no problem. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. And that's what makes sense about the homestead block or UCC1 chattel mortgage. Then I also file state to state. That means I have my corporation and my division as debtors, and my Corp 2 out of Nevada is going to basically be what? the management company. And they own all the assets in case everything goes, haywire. Attitude has to change. We have to understand, everything I ever wrote was always play the game, win the game. All right, that's what we got to do. Winning the game of business, all right, credit game, we're going to play these games. Plan the bankruptcy. Okay, the art of packaging you, programs as well. I don't want you to have the intent to file bankruptcy. I want you to protect your assets, and if everything goes wrong, can you protect your assets in the division process? Attitude has to change. We look at this process, and what we have to realize is if you're aggressive and you want to understand with that dream list, you can accomplish your goal. All right, that's the ultimate goal. Goals, start date, completion date. We can always change the completion date as long as you chase the goal, the dream. The activity sheet. 38 steps to reach every goal. Not hard to do. Health is number one. Has to be. Has to be. I got this, this wrap around my knee here. I'm in pain, but I got to get through the process today. No problem at all. Education, possession, travel, career goals, income, net worth, recreational, investment, and social goals. Of course, we get to play. It's in your books as well. Your Millionaire's Founders Kit in your goal-setting book. Have your CPA and attorney, probably a tax attorney, let them look at your stock, your minutes, your bylaws. They can call it a work byproduct if you want to. They can protect your privacy as well. The goal is to protect everything you're trying to do. Charitable goals. I learned a long time ago, the more you give, the more you get. Seems to make sense. Does it make sense to you? The Reynolds University, my favorite dream, my building. But again, God had a different plan. Why? Do you want to be a millionaire? Please say no. You want to be a millionaire corporation? Please say yes. 9 divisions, 9 locations of something. That's 18 divisions up to 100,000 a month. That's what you should do. That's what I want you to do, but it's up to you. Linda, she's great. She's been around since 1986. The Hyatt Hotel became a Blueprint Apartments. She kind of named it after me a little bit, okay? A $27 million project. That's fun. If we go after an apartment complex, please keep in mind, that's usually $100,000 plus, and all the people get into that, and we're going to create about $96.20 a month. Now, I'm going to go back after that and sit down with all the tenants because I want to become the bank, and you're going to be part of that as well if you want to be. Okay? I want to turn a lot of things into notes. I want to get more money. That's the goal. Usually about $36,126. Is that okay? We can make a lot more money doing that too. So here's Wendy's, here's storage unit, fourplex, and apartment complex. Okay, what do we do? Division process today. And I add history, I start the credit file right away. The office will be $1,000 each, 3, 6, or 9, whatever you want, 3, 9, or 12 today. Take your picture, and that's what they normally do with you, no problem. Today I'm trying to give some away to help you get it lined up for next year. 18 for $9.99, that's not happening after today. Okay, but it's up to you. If you want an apartment complex, you're going to need 125 divisions, by the way, subdivisions. So again, this is the ultimate goal, to play the game to win. If you pick one of those today and want a Zelle, you save 10% of the Zelle. If not, use a card. They charge you 5% on the card. But that's up to you. It's a Zelle. Or you use a card, you call, and you basically text Chris right away because he's here today. Up to you. Now, if you like me today, give me a Google review, please. That would be nice. If you don't like me, leave me alone, okay? It's simple. See, not everybody likes me, not everybody likes you. It's how it works, unfortunately. You could help people 100 times over, and what do? They still don't like you. Oh, well, I just tried my best. Let's let God do the rest. Amen to that, too. Grant money, state and federal, city. I like that. That makes sense. Specialty classes all the time for nonprofit. Okay. Let's teach you how to get the grant and have you. Help me, help you, and other people. What does it mean? It's my Make a Friend, Make a Buck program that I wrote years ago. You could do referrals. Referrals would give you store credit. So never say you can't afford to do something, because that's a bunch of BS. What do? Time. Let's get up earlier tomorrow. Let's find our me time. That makes sense. Money making machine is you and I working together to get to the goal. And I want you to become a puppet master. That would be the goal. 1,013 divisions. What do? Boring and steady. This should be your goal. This should be your dream. Take a picture. Because I believe that's where you kind of messed up. You drive by these things all the time. Why don't you want to own them? It's auto income. You get a deed of trust. You own a piece and you have auto income and the management runs it all for you. You get the leftover. Why would you ever bring the pain home? I don't get that. All right, but that's you being a puppet master. I think it makes more sense. I don't own anything. I would not ever own anything at all. If we get the blueprint loan, okay, or we get the, all right, checkbook money, all right, would you like to write a check to an escrow? We're going to line up a bunch and ask you if you like it, if you're in coaching. So that in 1 year can have about 6 escrows as an average, if you want. Again, if we put $25,000 in a escrow, this is a laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash as well. Up to $3,200 a month. Is that okay? After all the bills are paid? But it's going to be up to you. $50,000 up to $5,600. The numbers fluctuate a little bit, but again, auto income, that's the ultimate goal. Own a piece of something. See, when you put money in escrow from the corporation and all the pieces you're doing today, okay, you have a deed of trust. The deed of trust is very simple. No one can take it away from you. Don't you understand? You own a piece. That's auto income. That's the way it should have been done a long time ago. $100,000, you create more money, up to $10,000 a month. Okay. Storage in an apartment complex. There's your goal next year. I believe your parent company should have 9 divisions, 9 projects, and 9 lines of credit, 18. I call that boring and steady. That can create up to $100,000 a month, by the way, if you play and be a puppet master starting today with me. But it's up to you. Your entity, all right, that division process, you'll be number 4A. I'll be 4 in one of my corps, and I have a B and a C. How many people do we need to get that down payment for that Wendy's restaurant? How much do we have to put in there? That's the goal. We all partner together, get a piece. Is that okay? We get a piece and get another one, and another one, and another one. 2026. Take your picture. This is Ray's Build and Coaching Program for 90 days. Okay? 100,000 of personal credit, blueprint call, monthly calls, 18 book CDs, and 18 divisions. Up, and away. No problem. Okay? Brownie wants to charge $15,000. That's the standard price. Okay, today, if it was done today, not Monday, today, it is $29.99. It's $3,000 if it's done right away. Not done today? Well, I'm sorry. Pay the price that sales gives you on Monday. $200,000 of credit, blueprint call, you're stuck with me. And calls every 3 weeks. Okay, that's $27,000. There you go. Today, paid in full is $10,000. It was paid in full today. If you got to put $2,500 by Zelle or card today, you could do that, but you don't get the $200,000 of credit. You get $100,000 if it's paid right away. If not, then you get no credit at all. That's how it works. That's a Zelle, and an opportunity today to play the game to win. There's my little Ray. Okay. 951-386-5045. The blueprint call, we got to spend an hour on the phone with you and your partner of life. I got a position. Do you have a bankruptcy, a tax lien? Did you screw up American Express or checks? I need the answers to these things. What type of corporation you got? The blueprint with me is $9.99. Very simple. If you partner with me, it becomes free as we play this game to win. The ultimate goal as we play. Now, if you want to coach your business, and that's fine, I'll do that for you as well. I've got millions and billionaires doing that too. 3 months, 6 months, or 12 months. They'll customize it for you. If we take today, look at Stellar Bank, Chase, or even American Express, and we want that blueprint loan, it's right there. They offer 99 cards. Be careful. American Express is great because it can be a pain in the butt when they do their reviews too. Their biggest thing, they always say, I want 2 months bank statements. Okay, no problem. If I take your corporation, put it on my corporation, then a Bank of B of A, they can log into the account that has your name on it and verify my income with you. Isn't that simple? I like that. It makes sense to me. We get to play the game to win. So if we did this correctly, each entity can get its own line of credit. Again, you have 9 locations. Each location should have its own line of credit. But it's going to be up to you to play the game to win. Now, American Express is an example. They want 30 transactions on a monthly basis and $100,000 in and out the account, up to the $250. No problem. If you don't have it, if you partner with me a little bit on some other programs, I'll have it for you as well. Show between $400,000 and $500,000 a month in these little accounts here. Again, we can verify. All right, they can log into the bank, see everything done. Oh, I love that. But again, that money should be used for a franchise or invest in a piece and get a deed of trust. Up to you. If I put you in a program that verifies your division into my division, and from there, and what do? We exercise the card, make the payments for that card right away. What do we have to do? We're going to go after that, what? Blueprint loan. When we do the blueprint loan, it's like $5,000. Today it's $2,000 for the standard blueprint. And if you want the fast track, very simple, I want to do both of those for you. Then I'm going to basically charge $5,000, $2,000 on that. If I do both simultaneously, I'm going to charge you $4,000 or $5,000. But again, that's going to be Zelle or basic card as well. We get to play the game to win. So if you're missing a piece in anything, we have pieces we can actually partner up to solve problems and build you up and away. So again, that's the ultimate goal. There's literally 20,000 steps, rules, and tools, 20,000 steps to get to billionaire. The goal is very simple. Every time I ask the question, I know I hear the word no. And I realize they don't know how. That's why they said no. They don't know how. So I look behind that curtain every time. You stay safe and strong. We do our best. Jesus does the rest. Amen to that too. So today, thank you for joining me. I hope you basically want to hear it again and again to master all the rules and tools. But again, you have the ability to get set up and get past go. I just like to change the world today. If you allow me to change your world, I'd like to do that too. But it's up to you. All I know at the end of the day, it's very simple. If you Zelle today, you get to win the game of business and get to play with me direct. If you don't, Chris is going to leave probably in 5 or 10 minutes. You better be texting 951-386-5045. All offers I offer today are good today because today's the first. We're going to close out the month for October. It's not good on Monday because the books will be closed at the end of the day. So you got the ability to play with me if you want to. So we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. We never forget at the end of the day. It's simple. What's simple? God loves us all. Have a great and blessed day. Text right away. All right, remember, all right, we're going to have some more fun. And that's the ultimate goal.